Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you watching me from. How are y'all doing? I know y'all wonder why I got this smirk on my face already. Soon as I hit that live, that song hit my head. Y'all remember that old Tone Loc song? Er, er. Wild thing. Er. I say, where in the world did that song come from? Oh, Lord have mercy. Please, baby, please. Where did that come from, y'all? I'm talking about as soon as I hit the line, but I heard him saying, a wild thing. I know you lying. I know you is lying. Hey, y'all, what's going on this beautiful Sunday evening? Bethia, how you doing, baby? I hope I said that right, Ebony. Wanda Walker, hey, baby. Sabrine Sudan, Jolly Bright. Goddamn, how many names you got, baby? But what's going on, love? Uh, Camille Fish. Oh, damn. Call me Fish Me. How you doing, baby? Black Cali Queen. How are you? JoJo, hey, babe. Addicted to love. What it do, babe? Hey, Miss Dimples. I've been missing you, my boo. How you been? I've been out here grinding, Pamela Marshall. I've been out here riding and getting it going. Doing too much and tired and just tired. Angela, how are you, honey? Carla, what it do, baby? Hey, girl. My sugar baby. Said that song, bitch. Y'all, I'm not lying. Soon as you know how to do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. And that shit was like, wild thing. I said, She likes to do the wild thing. I said, where he come from? Please, baby, please. I said, I ain't even told these folks, hey, yet ain't nobody studying that mess. Now that's a mess. How was your day, babe? Baby been busy the daytime, but it's been good. It's been really good. But I'm shit. I'm ready to sit down somewhere now. I'm finna go. I live later on. I'm tired. I am tired. So hi Kendra from Little Rock, Arkansas. I just love your channel. All right, D Shelton, and welcome here, baby. Welcome here, baby. Hey, Brittany Badass. What it do, babe? How you doing, honey? What's going on, love? Let not lie, a lot of them. Let not lie, shave some off. Let not lie, just call me. Okay. Okay, Sabrine. Okay, cause you got a lot of names going on right there, babe. Lord have mercy. You had me all day trying to say something to you. And say Wonder Walker say, hi Kendra. How have you been doing? What you cooked today? I didn't cook. I've been doing well, and thanks for asking. And praying that all is well with you, as well. But I didn't cook today. I've been doing a lot of running around, working and stuff. But I went and got me some touchdown chicken wings. I just came back home not too long ago. Fee was live, and I was watching her while I was up there getting my chicken wings and stuff. Fee Real Reaction, if y'all don't know who I'm speaking of, yeah, check her out, Fee's Real Reaction. She was live while I was on my way up there to get them, so I was watching her and got my wings and stuff, came back home, and then, her live ended. So, I just chilled out for a minute and get myself together, and then I came on live, came on. Girls, I get it, babe. Brittany, where that mess came from? A rolling down the street. And I mess up a song, and that's an old song, so I cannot remember them words. She likes to do the wild thing. Er, 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 er. Dum, 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 dum. Wild thing. Girl, go on with that mess. Butterfly, hey, baby. He said, please, baby, please. And y'all know that beat just drop in and you just show out bad. Then you be sweat. You remember them in the little skirts and tennis shoes and shit was out back then? We had the little flip hat where the ponytails was. I can't even remember. It been so long. I was young. It's old now. It's old now. Hey, Big Bill Production. Top Chef with a Dubay. Who in here throwing mess already? Let me see what you said first, cause YouTube be tripping sometimes, but you probably talking mess. So she's so sweet that I wanna lick the rapper. That the song. They done blocked your comment, child. That part of the song come here. Call me fish fry. That part of that song, guy, say, have you been making money? Our money. You better send me some money. You ain't no hour in this mess. Say, I've been missing the S because my brother is diabetic and has been going through it. My brother is my heart. Have you been making our money? Shit, no. Your brother diabetic, he ought to be able to get a disability check. That's your money. Baby. Oh, get out my pocketbook, fam. Go on with that mess. Give me my goddamn broom. Hell no, I ain't even got enough money for this shit right here. About our money. Hell no. That make my skin itch a little bit. Our money. Girl, gone. I ain't need, felt like Anisha T. Dimple say, hey, babe. What going on, honey? These folks get crazy on your ass. Jersey girl, hey, baby. Melon and honey, hi. God, get the fuck up. Ain't goddamn just go up. I ain't like how that sounded. Shit, no. Good, go on with that. Done now. Shit, we ain't even joking with that. Say, hey, my Kendra. Hey, Tasha, how you doing, babe? Say, Kendra, what's cooking, sugar? Christopher Thomas, hey, baby. What am I cooking? Like, what am I up to? I'm just here chilling with y'all. And they swear, like, I ain't been on live for 36 years, honey. They swear I ain't been here. And I was just live yesterday. Everybody like, we miss you. I was just here. I ain't take but 2 days out, maybe 3. But I was here yesterday. And still today, they act like they ain't seen me. So I said, I tell you what. We're going to come spend the night with your ass tonight. I'm going to come spend the night with you. So finally grab something to eat. Now feed my stomach. What you eating, Tasha? Cause you know we love to eat good, child. I know I love me some good food, child. Love you. Same to you, Arthur. The Wilson man. Peanut butter and jelly. Hey there, honey. So where you been, girl? I ain't been far. Babe. Said my grandbaby used to say, Nana, you at work making our money. I said, that's why you ain't getting that for Christmas. No, I don't know where you get that from. That's why. That's why you ain't getting nothing for Christmas. If you think this our money, you better go ask your daddy and mama that. That's y'all money. And this is my money. That's why I tell them, nope, you ain't getting nothing for Christmas. I get your little tail something for your birthday. You ain't getting nothing for Christmas. Thinking it's our money. Where my Grinch at? Girl, I done straighten up here. I done put his ass over there. He's still over there ear hustling. And now, where you at, Chuck? See, I just changed my name. Hell, I'm tired of saying all them names, too. I know that right, Sabrine. Is it Sabrine? Jolly Brown. Okay, that's your married name. Okay, baby. I'm gonna say I missed you. I missed y'all, too. But I've been popping in. Who did talking about donation? Get out of here, honey. Much we all need some money around here. We just gonna pray about it. We ain't trying to beg each other out of a damn thing. We just praying. We is just praying, honey. God damn it. We all need some. So what's up, Sunshine? Damn. What's up, Sunshine? How are you tonight? Hot spot. I'm doing pretty good. I got tongue tied over here, Chad. What is going on, honey? Tasha said, hey, my caller, hon. This is a good episode. What y'all watching, honey? I'm ready to watch me some Shark Week, child. And that's a myth. I just like to watch that water, and I'm scared of it, y'all. Y'all know I'm scared of it. But I love it on that TV. Said, were you sassy as a baby too? I'm sure, Mama. I used to get a lot of spankings. I'm telling you now. John Jacob, Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, I said, somebody scream and shout. There goes John Jacob, Jingleheimer Smith. Da 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 da. Yeah. My mom used to tear my ass up. So I feel sorry for anyone that doesn't have AC. Hell, I ain't had AC the other day. Shit, ain't no need of me trying to get cute right here. I was in that bitch sweating like a fool, honey. I told y'all my tongue had done stuck to the roof of my mouth while I was sleeping there with that fan side me. Good, I know how that is, Lord. Please help them. It know it hot. It is hot, Jive. But you know, the Lord always provide. They been out there, the ones that's out there, they was out there last summer, last winter, last spring, last fall. They made it through. They know how to survive, and the Lord provides for them. They made it through, y'all. I'm telling you now, I pray for them all the time. You try to help them. Them people are smart. They don't want what we be trying to get them. They know what's going on. They know where to go when it's cold and when it's hot. They know. They want you to give them some money and get out the goddamn fade and let them go do what they got to fucking do. They know how to make it out there now. Believe what I'm telling you now. They know how to make it better than we do. I promise you, I own everything I love. A homeless person. Now that's how you trust in the Lord. Right there. They ain't worried about all this. We got to be in comfort like this right here. When you ever want to see what real faith in the Lord look like, look at them homeless people and go talk to one of them. They got good goddamn sense. You like, well, what make you do? They know what they doing. They know exactly what they doing. Second, do you have a favorite candle scent? Not a favorite. I just like good smelling stuff. Yeah, I like the cinnamon. I like vanilla. I like ain't it one called cashmere, a candle? Yeah, Judge Girl, I'm trying to tell you, baby. When you want to know what faith in the Lord look like, go talk to a homeless person. You'll humble your motherfucking self and go somewhere and sit down. You'll go sit down. I told y'all about that man. He was over there laying on the ground in front of Walmart. I pulled up over there. I thought I thought he had got sick, y'all, the way he was laying and stuff. I said, ooh, Lord have mercy. So I was already, planning to give him something, but I was like, damn, he don't got sick or something. So I swooped up in there, and he rose up and looked at me. I said, you okay? He didn't hop up. He just raised his head. He said, yeah, baby, I'm fine. I said, you sure? I said, you laying on the ground like this. No blanket or nothing. Walmart right there, I can go get you a blanket. So he said, look it over there, baby. I got bags and bags of stuff they bring me out of Walmart. He said, I'm telling you, baby, I'm fine. Love Lucinda, thank you, baby. And how you doing, honey? Bless your sweetheart. He said, I'm fine. And then I said, well, I want to give you a little something. Bless you with a little something. Some money. They be wanting that money. So I gave him some money and stuff, right? And I said, you sure you going to be all right? He said, yeah, baby, I'm going to be fine. He said, thank you. He said, but the Lord going to take care of me. The good Lord going to take care of me. And lay right on back down. And wasn't worried about a thing. I'm right now worried about the money I just gave him. Now, damn, how much that is all my life. Damn, I'm just worried about what I just gave him. This is on my bill money. He said the Lord gonna take care of me. And he was laying on the ground. On the back, on the ground. You be at the children's field day. And you lay out there with the blankets and stuff. Minus the blanket. He was out there on his bike, honey, like he was on the motherfucking beach. And I worried about that little money I had just gave him. Because I just pinched out my bill money to give him some damn little help. See, I need to trust in the Lord like he do. Shit, that boy won't worry about a damn thing. He said, Lord gonna Lord gonna take care of me. Mm-hmm. You can learn a lot from them. Just have a conversation with them. Stop thinking they so dirty. And, you know, some of them do have mental illness now, so you got to be careful with them. But most of them, they got good goddamn sense. Said Kim to say, damn, I should have killed that. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. Because when I give something, I give it from my heart. I never thought that. But I was just still saying to myself, I need his type of faith. He laying on the ground. I'm riding in the car. I got money to give him. I still got money left over. You know, yeah, I got bills to pay here. I can push the bill back, whatever. I got a house to go home to. All that shit. He was laying on the ground and he wasn't worried about a motherfucking thing. Yeah, he wasn't worried about a motherfucking thing. But I never, when I give something, I give it, regardless of what you do with it, you know. Yeah, because some of them lie. They want food, and you say you buy them some food. I don't even go through that shit, because I ain't finna be bothered with them. I give them a few dollars if I got it, and gone on. I'm not finna go all through going to get no food and all that shit. I'm not doing it. I just give them what I got if I got it, and I'm gone. I'm not going to get nothing to eat, and I'm not putting you in my car, and no shit like that. I give you what I got, and I go on about my goddamn business. But the moral of the story was, I need that type of faith. When the motherfucker laying on the grind with nothing, and to know that the good Lord gonna take care of me. That's who been taking care of me. You know? That's the gist of it all. Yeah. Regardless of the money, the goods, or anything like that. I'm on the ground. And I still know that the Lord gonna take care of me. Short me on a cigarette. I don't do that. That's nigga shit. I don't do that. You can have a cigarette. I'll buy you a pack of cigarettes. I'm gonna smoke my whole cigarette. Hey, Moses, baby, how are you? Exactly. God loves a cheerful giver. That's right. And even if I have any second guesses about it, I keep it to myself. Because I know the Lord ain't pleased with that mess. Who that is? Peanut Butter Jelly sent 10 membership. Go on, child. Thank you, baby. Bless your sweetheart. Top Chef got one. Erica got one. Call Me Fish Meal got one. Austin 316 got one. Starburst got one. Judge Girl, I probably already had one. I think Judge Girl already had one. Yeah, Judge Girl had her. Samba Queen got one. Ray, Philly Fly, Ruby King got one. Bless Soul got one. Peanuts Mimi got one. Okay then. Thank you, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Showing out bad, going on then. Okay. Bless you, baby. Said I had one cuss me out because he wanted more. Left not like I almost ran his ass over. But I always show love. God loves a forgiver. What they do with it is between them and God. Absolutely supreme. And that would have pissed me out. I would have gave it to him and cussed his ass for a fucking dog. You stinking motherfucking net flying around your ass, so I'm a bitch. I done gave you all I motherfucker had. And you ungrateful ass bitch. I would have cussed that bitch out. You go check your fucking thyroid and don't worry about mine. My eye big enough to see your motherfucking ass and ain't a goddamn thing wrong, baby. I was just born with these big motherfuckers. But I'm finna see your son bitch ass out the fucking door, Renato, whoever the fuck you is. Cause we ain't entertaining that bullshit tonight at all. I would have cussed that bitch for a dog. You funky ass flying around your shit ass son of a bitch. Ooh, that would have set me so fucking angrily. That would have upset me so angrily, y'all. Bitch, who you think you talking to? You stinking ass bitch. Okay, you my goddamn money, you don't cuss me out. Ooh, we would have had a cussing match. He would have been ready to fight. Bitch, come on then. That's a shit out there arguing with the homie. Fuck them. Go on ride. Cause I ain't ready to get out the road yet. Go ride. Go ride. My car be out there in the road with the goddamn house of lights on. And I'd be cussing that bitch for a dog. Don't got my goddamn money. Cuss me out, you stinking bitch. That's why nobody fuck with your stinking ass now. That's why your motherfucking ass out the door. Cause you nasty low down, bitch. That's why. There be a lot of them. That's why they got the goddamn donut and shit. They be nasty and goddamn low down. I cuss that bitch for a motherfucking dog. Ooh, Allen. Ooh, I let that bitch have it. I let that bitch have it. I done gave you my goddamn money. And you done cuss me out. Oh, no. Ooh, I show that bitch I know how to cuss. Mm-hmm. I go to the gutter right with that bitch. I go to the gutter with that bitch so goddamn low. That bitch will be wanting to do better by a motherfucker self. That bitch won't want to be homeless no more. You goddamn callous on your motherfucking foot, goddamn having ass bitch. Walking around with the goddamn holes in the bottom of your motherfucking shoes. Bitch, the goddamn wealth they pay me to hide out this motherfucker now. You gonna be walking around like you on some hot motherfucking coals, bitch. With them goddamn holes in your motherfucking shoes. See, bitch, I would have bought you some shoes. But a bitch like you need to walk on motherfucking fire, bitch. You need to walk on motherfucking fire, you bitch. When that goddamn asphalt get to eating up your motherfucker, the rest of your goddamn soul, bitch, you gonna think about me, motherfucker. So you gonna be viral cussing for a dog. That man made me goddamn mad, girl. That man made me goddamn mad. They bougie now. A friend of mine gave out sandwiches, and they got mad because it was no mustard. Damn. Lord have mercy. And you do want to give them what you want to give them, like what we want to eat, It'd be hot out the door because you want to give them some lettuce and tomato. But the only way you can do that is you got a little stand and you got like the lettuce and tomato in a little sandwich bag and you got it in a cooler with ice. If we outside. That's the only way you can do that. But mustard packs and mayo packs, you can put that in there. You know they don't want no dry ass sandwich. Yeah, I don't want no dry ass sandwich. I mean, honestly, I don't even like sandwiches. I don't like cold cuts and shit. I buy a sub sandwich and bite that bitch 3 times and it'll sit in my refrigerator until it get mold on the motherfucker. I'm like, what this is? I don't be I forgot what it is, girl. I don't even like eat. I don't like them, but I be having a taste for them every now and then. But just a few bites off of it. But I be don't got a whole foot long, and I don't know what I do that mess by. So honestly, that's how I feel as a sub. We have our freedom to speak as well. Don't cuss for a dog, and I've been supporting for years. I want a refund now. Who cuss you for a dog, babe? And who did that? Honestly, that's how I feel as a sub. We have our freedom to speak as well. No, I ain't gonna cuss you for a dog. I'm talking about that hump. Who did you like that? And I know I ain't did that. So let my ass out. I love the way you talk. It's that country thing. Country twang, cause I'm from Bay Area in California. Alan, you speak more. I guess I won't say proper, but you don't have that southern drawl that we have. And who did that, babe? Who don't cuss you for a dog? Cause I'm the only one cuss for a dog. So ain't nobody had supposed to be done did that to you now. Now who done did that? Hey Ambrosia, babe, how are you, honey? For sure, I never do them wrong, but all these requests is too much. I ain't sure way. I understand, babe, but you don't want no dry sandwich. So Kendra on over here on Kendra on over here on the floor. Hey silly bone, how you doing, babe? That miserable bitch over there. Which one? And somebody done cuss you out, boo? Now, we ain't finna have that goddamn shit. Who don't cuss Ann out? See, they're wrong to cuss a sub out like that. Cause they ain't got no channel to come up here like I'm here right now, and cuss your ass back out. So now that's wrong to cuss a subscriber out like that. Unless they're a troll. You know what I'm saying? It's etiquette in this stuff. You can't cuss no subscriber out like that. That don't have their own channel and can come back and you know what I'm saying, give you a run for your motherfucking money. Now that's wrong. Now you can tell them if they do something wrong or whatnot and tell them how you feel. But that's if they did something wrong to you. But just going off on somebody that don't have a space of their own to Well, describe her for me, Ann. Don't call her name. Can you describe her for me? What the hell they done said to Ann, babe? What they done did, boo? Don't fuck with Bay now. Who did it? Describe them and stuff a little bit. And then if I can't get it, then we'll say their name and then I'll delete it. Well, don't say their name because these bitches like to report you and stuff. Describe the motherfucker. Who done hurt your feelings, babe? Describe them. What she had said. Lord have mercy. Miss Kendra, you so quick to remove people from the chat. I be cracking up. When they show out bad, I get them bitches gone. Raggedy Ann with the red hair. I don't know who that is, babe. See, we don't be in the same places. I have no idea who that is. Well, just say I'm over there with them. If they done hurt your feelings, they don't even worry with them no more. Don't let nobody mistreat you. I don't know who that is. Cause the people I follow, ain't nobody I follow got no red hair, baby. I promise I don't know. That sound like a Cabbage Patch doll. Y'all remember them Cabbage Patch doll? With that yarn coming out their damn head. I wish I had me one now. I learned how to braid. And then I start charging these folk to braid their hair a little bit. A Cabbage Patch doll? Are you a Cabbage Patch doll? Well, I don't know. You know, when I was little, they said, you know, that we babies came from the Cabbage Patch. So I might be a Cabbage Patch doll. Mom and Daddy was over there in the Cabbage Patch, and they was fucking over there and got my big ass. I told him drugs was too expensive, so it's not likely people would be randomly putting them in water at the Dollar General. What's going on? Nobody putting bracing no drugs. What is going on in here? Hold on. Oh shit. Y'all throwing my ass out. Said, that's why she cussed you out because she raggedy. So don't worry about it. Now goddamn. Now that was all right there. That's why she cussed you out. Cause she raggedy. Don't worry about it, Ann. Oh damn raggedy Ann. And don't worry about it, baby. Living out like, oh, you know, she falling out with everybody. Red, red, you talking about red hair on the profile picture, red hair. Or the one that keep her hair tied up with the little ball in the top. Y'all so crazy. That's why she cuss you out because she raggedy. So don't worry about it, Ann. Alan, you a mess now. God. Now that ain't good. You can't cuss nobody out. They can't cuss you back out with the, you know, openly like this right here. We only do that to each other. You don't do that to no goddamn supporter now, because they can't cuss your ass for a fucking dog. And it's different when you typing some shit versus you telling them how you feel and they can actually see you saying it. You know, that's different. Who is Breezy? Now, and they want to type the name Peanut Butter and Jelly. Who in the world is Breezy? You don't came here typing somebody's name in my chat, and I don't know who in the world that is. Who is that? Now, you on that mess now of Peanut Butter and Jelly. Who is that? So I understand, call me, fish me up. People are so mean nowadays. You can never be too cautious. No, you can't. Peanut Butter and Jelly, who that name is you don't type in my damn chat? I ain't never heard tell them folk. Said my eyes are big too. They don't close all the way when I sleep. But I'm always told I have beautiful eyes. Child, I go to sleep with my eye on. I used to when I was little. I'm talking about literally for real. I used to go to sleep with my eyes open. Said, why do your eyes bulge? Not trying to be mean, just curious. That ain't none of your damn business. Why do you ask questions that ain't gonna benefit you one way or another? You ain't the first person you done seen with big eyes. But what you thought is that for some reason that I have an insecurity about my big eyes, and I do not. That is the one thing I would not change about me is my big eyes. That's the one thing I love about myself is my big eyes. I wouldn't trade them motherfuckers. So I want you going on about your damn business now. You can be curious all you motherfucking want to, but you know it is what it is. You know, let childish be childish. I'm not offended at all by nobody calling me big eye, bug eye, frog eye. None of that. I love my eyes, and I know they're beautiful. So nothing y'all can say or make me want to change my fucking eyes. I wouldn't if I could change anything. I get me a big booty. I get me a big booty, and I don't want it too big, cause I don't know if I could be able to tote it. My legs too short. I don't know if I can tote a big booty. So, oh, she said, ding, 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 you must figure it out. Oh, okay, don't worry about that. Okay, I got you. Don't even worry about that. Don't even try by. Don't worry about that, Ann. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. It's part of the title, Kendra. What title? Breezy. What part of what title? She a crazy lady, Kendra. Red hair. Well, just let her be crazy by her goddamn self. Don't let her run y'all damn crazy. Shit. Don't let her run y'all crazy. Say, okay, now peanut butter and jelly, call me down. Call me down for we have to get a baseball bat. What? Say, remember that peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat? Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. With a baseball bat. With a baseball bat. Said big eyes are beautiful. Now it is. I done seen some ugly big eyes. I have, Lucinda. I have seen some big eyes that are ugly. Some of them go like this. You know, they be going down like this. That's ugly. I was ain't like that right there. You know what I mean? Then like the bottom, it look like the top be flipped from the bottom, like the top eyelid be supposed to be on the, you know, like they be fucked up. I done seen some ugly big eyes, but we ain't got them. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. We ain't got them. And don't let me stare in your man motherfucking eyes, bitch, cause you'll know they hypnotizing too, bitch. Why they'll be talking shit. That would make you get they motherfucking niggas. I done seen some ugly ass big eyes now. I know you like to fight. I don't fight nobody. Fruit Loop. I ain't fight nobody but the devil off my ass. Shit. I ain't fight no goddamn body, honey. I shoot nowadays. Damn day. I don't got my goddamn bones don't hear that well. I ain't fighting no damn thing, bitch. You better get on. Hey, Rhonda the Gorgeous. How you doing, honey? Bertha, her crazy lady. What? Ambrose said, hey, Rhonda. But Gru, you finna get out of here, bitch. Cause you's a nagging son of a bitch. I can't stand your kind, bitch. You want attention and I ain't got none for your motherfucking ass. Bertha. Bertha. Now, I don't know who you is with that white lady picture on your goddamn profile, but you doing a lot of typing up in here too. And what going on with you? Cause see, my nerves get bad real smooth now. It kind of eases a little bit with aggravating stuff. Now you keep who is you, Bertha? Do y'all recognize Bertha? Please, child, please. You be crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. You better know it and go set your ass down somewhere, Junebug. We got a Junebug in our family. We don't have a Junebug egg all his life. Hell yeah. You better, shit, Junebug crazy here too. You better go sit your ass down somewhere, boy, and get all right with yourself. Get out, you and Bertha both. Better go sit down some goddamn well before you get deceived by this bitch. Now I'm telling you now, you about to get on my goddamn nerve. Now I can't have a good time. Y'all some bitches on some other shit tonight, and I ain't with it. Said, love you, Kendra. You know who you are. Queen, big eyes and all. Damn right, Dorothy Robinson. And you know this, babe. And you know that. And they be mad. Oh, stupid, ugly asses. Go, goddamn now. Tell you now. They finna get it. They finna get it. I'm finna fill up my damn cup again. I'm telling y'all. Look here. Baby. Ooh, look at Alex, babe. Look at that said cut up. Look at Alex lying up here. Babe couldn't have already. Hey, babe. And thank you, babe, for that super chat. And bless your sweet heart, honey. And that's what I'm talking about. They ain't here with that bullshit. Alex sending blessings and shit. They always want to be special and stuff. And look at Bertha talking about some goddamn yay. Bertha, you about to get on my motherfucking nerve trying to be motherfucking funny. I'm telling you now, I'm finna bowling ball roll your ass right the fuck up out of here. You keep fucking with me now. Cause you about to get on my land nerve now. I don't know you like that now. Hey, Beans mom, how you doing, babe? I say, get your broom. I got it, honey. And then they got me screaming loud and shit. Y'all know I get loud. I get so loud. Shut your ass up. The folk hear you. Why you screaming and stuff? Ooh, I get excited and say no. Don't say no. Don't know her. Bertha who? Bertha. I'm telling you now. Bertha finna get rolled like a motherfucking bowling pin. Bertha, ain't nobody mad. We don't get mad over here. We don't get mad. We get you up out of here. We get you up out of here. Bertha. I'm Bertha, the bad. Oh, for real. I said, brother, you messing with the wrong girl. Bertha trying to get up under my skin, I believe. I said, get them kids out of here. It's time to go to bed. It's too much going on, ain't it, baby? They got me hollering loud and everything. You know them haters, girl. They jealous, they bums. I don't know what their problem is. I think this is like to bother people shaking that buzz ball. Go. Let me get it. Let me put it in the freezer for just about 5 seconds, 5 minutes. And I'm gonna go back and get that bit. I'm finna, they finna to get it. Hold on, y'all. Cause I'm telling you, I see him aggravating me. I see you now. Oh, I see you. All do. You believe that? And I ain't with that man. Wanna come stall. Y'all, we're gonna let that buzz ball, get a little chill on it. Cause I had them set it there too long. It was froze. And I was running my doggone mouth and it done thawed out too much. But yeah, when I get in that buzz ball, I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell you something. And I did my homework, y'all. We had some topics the other night that they were asking about. And I researched a couple things. So we can talk. We do more than that mess over here. So get that broom and sweep them off they feet and stuff. Honey, I need my broom. They need to go. Is Bertha still stalling? Bertha, Bertha? Bertha, you say you the last nerve. Okay, well, let me get you out for it then. You want to be cute, motherfucker. I don't know who in the fuck you think you playing with, bitch. I ain't the goddamn one. You ain't on my last nerve. I keeps that one for myself. That bitch gone. That old nagging bitch. Bertha don't know how to shut the fuck up. And don't know we don't give a damn. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Hey, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. I'm telling you now, Bertha can go to hell. Bertha, girl, I swat Bertha with the goddamn broom. Hey, peace. Hey, queen. Well, peace in there. Hey, baby. How you doing, honey? Let me see Bertha going to whoop your ass. Okay. Okay. Well, I got it. The ass is here. The ass is here if Bertha wants to try it. You might want to help Bertha. Because I done told you, I don't do none of all that wrestling and that. Now, sometimes I still will. Sometimes I still will turn over shit and stuff. Well, just come see. We'll have to figure it out when you get here. Would depend on what type of mood I'm in. I might be in a goddamn, I'm gonna use my finger that day, or I might be in a tussling mood. I don't know. It just depends. So you want to help brother, goddamn it, you try it, bitch. And see, two of y'all, so I already know I'm gonna use that finger. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got time to be out. It's hot out that door. I don't have time to be sweating with you motherfuckers, bitch. Bay went and got that ball again. I'm finna show out in a minute. They will not let me be great for nothing. A brother is out of here. I don't know what brother don't have. And we do not give a damn. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Don't start no shit. It won't be no shit. I ain't start. But see, now if you start some shit, it gonna be some shit. I spied a monkey the fuck out Bertha motherfucking ass. I climbed that goddamn wall like John Wick on her motherfucking ass. I be like John Wick, honey. Boy, you know he'll kick some ass. Mm-hmm. I be Miss Wick that day. I try like spider monkey the fuck out of goddamn ass. And bitch, you better go find somebody that wanna play with you. I get real ridiculous, honey. I be martial arting like a motherfucker, honey. Alice, you know I be martial arting, girl. Alright, damn, they want to be great. Go. I be martial art like a motherfucker, girl. I'm not lying. I be out there kicking and scratching and honey and bite flipping and shit. God damn it, you ought to stop fucking with me. You ain't know I had all this shit in me. Hell, I ain't even know. I scared my damn self when I flipped over that table like that and kicked you in your damn chin. I ain't know I could do all that shit. I believe you had scared me a little bit. You know, you fight real good when they scare you now. Preppy, carry your ass on. I'm over here looking in my eyes. Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. These be some goddamn low self-esteem ass people. And they be feeling like because they self-esteem is fucked all up that everybody supposed to feel how they fucking feel. It don't work like that, bitch. I don't give a damn what these folks be talking about. You might cry at night. I don't give a damn. I don't think about that goddamn shit these folks be talking about. Fuck them. Hey, I don't be studying where the hell my mom and damn children and shit be talking about. I be cussing under my breath with they motherfucking ass. I don't be standing for, they be like, ooh, girl. And then, you know, that shit, girl, I'm not remember that shit. You be thinking so hard that you can't stand a bitch. You got to remember all that stuff. Do you know how busy I be in a day, child? I be forgetting who I be mad at. You ever been mad with somebody, and then you see them and you get so happy, and then it'll hit your mind like, oh, damn. I supposed to be mad with that bitch. Y'all never had that shit happen. Then you just been done made you mad as hell. And you been on forgot though. And you seen them. You see them. And you just, you know, you just see the love you got for them. And you just done forgot what you, and you like, oh, no, I'm there, no. Don't worry about it. Well, hey, yeah, I'm going to speak to you and stuff. But going on. Now you got to remember what you were mad about. I ain't got time for that fucking shit. And a bitch always trying to remind me of what they mad with a bitch by. Bitch, that's on you. With your mad ass. I don't care too much give a damn about it. Nah, I swear I don't too much give a damn about that shit. Nuh-uh. Who it did him? Who you just here? Shake something for. Let me tell you something. I'm finna shake you right on up out of here. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Say, yup, my crazy self. What, I was mad again? Yeah! Ooh, you be so 38 hot with that motherfucking ass. And go a couple hours, been on pad by, and then you go back to the house or whatever. And they, they might be somebody you live with or whatever. And or I brought you some, or you in the store, you picking up shit from, you forgot you goddamn mad with that motherfucking ass. They let you know it is some bullshit. You got to think too hard to stay mad with a motherfucker if it's some little bitty petty fucking shit. Or you just a petty bitch. And I don't give a fuck about that. Because I'ma still cuss you the fuck out. And I ain't gonna give a damn. Well, you should have kept the goddamn shit then. God damn it. That's how I be. I forgot what I'm mad about. I'm mad with that bitch about some time. That bitch did something. And if you can't remember, it wasn't that damn much. God damn. That's a damn messy, pickified bitch. Wanna be mad all the time. Well, go be mad and kiss my goddamn ass. And fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, mad, angry bitches. God damn it, we're gonna have a good goddamn time. Yeah, you can share it, babe. And thank you, honey. Yeah, you can share it. Some bitches will find something to be upset and angry about, bitch. Y'all be angry about what the hell going on in the goddamn world. Look at Trump ugly ass. And you ain't shy. But you want to just sit there and be mad with a supporter or subscriber. You don't even know them goddamn folks. How is you mad with a motherfucker you do not know? I be cussing y'all, but I don't be mad. No, I don't be mad. I can only be mad with somebody that can get down in my feelings like that. Somebody I don't know can't do that. No. Not on goddamn internet. Hey, Doko, baby. Doko speaking at Ambrosia. Know what I'm saying? They so fucking angry. See, my girlfriend always mad for nothing. What do I do? Shit. That's your girlfriend. You picked up. What you asking me about? Rich or rich? I can't tell you to break up with him. I mean, shit. That's your damn girlfriend. Hey, Vanessa Pretty Vibe, babe. How you doing, honey? You didn't ask me when you decide to go with her ass. So now don't try to ask me when you trying to get rid of her goddamn ass. And tell me, I told you. I ain't told you a damn thing. Nah. Peanut butter and jelly said $10 kid knocking Bertha ass out in the first round. Bertha gone. Bertha gone. And thank you for that the super chat and bless your sweet heart. The Bertha ain't finna wrestle. Bertha sound like she big and fat or something. Or one of them big men that don't like women or something like that and want to knock here like me. You not finna hit me, bitch. You is not finna hit me, bitch. I'm telling you now. But Bertha ain't in here no more. But I thank you for that super chat and bless your sweet heart. But yeah, baby, you didn't ask me when you decide to date that person. So you can't come asking me now that the bitch mad all the time. I don't mean to call her no bitch. But a motherfucker that mad all the time, if a female, that's a bitchy bitch right there. That's a bitchy bitch. But what I would suggest, if it was my son asking me something like that, I'd be like, well, what the fuck wrong with the bitch? Why she mad all the fucking time? You know what I'm saying? And you like, well, she just mad all the time. Well, yeah, motherfucker might have some mental problem. And, either you going to make it be your problem and let it consume you, or you going to distance your motherfucker self. But a mad motherfucker just going to chase you mad, and it going to make you more, it'll make them more madder when they got to chase your ass, So, I just suggest that you, find a balance in that right there. And if the motherfucker got mental problem, either, either make it your problem or leave it. But I tell my son, you need to get away from that crazy bitch. Because I'm telling you now, I ain't got time to be coming over there. Because I'm telling you right now, if she get mad and angry all the time, if she put her motherfucking hand on you, don't you hear her. You call me. And I'm going to come over there. And me and her going to tear up that goddamn house. We're going to tear up furniture. Because you ain't got no business be no woman. But I'm going to come over there and jump on her motherfucking ass. Because I'm sick of her. And she look mad all the time. You can't make the bitch happy. I always got a frown on her ugly ass face. You know her mama was like that. You know how we get. She come from a long family. I know the uncle and shit. Now, they always were angry, fighting all the time. I tell you now, you need to get rid of that bitch. That's what I tell my son. But see, since you ain't my son, I just let you overheard what I would tell my son. You need to get rid of her raggedy motherfucking ass. Cause you know you got a temper. She gonna make you beat her ass. That's all she's trying to do. She's trying to make you beat her ass. Cause she know you got a temper. You need to get rid of her and find somebody that's all right with themselves. They ain't just following behind you and angry because you got friends. She ain't got none. Because she mad all the motherfucking time. Because she ain't got no goddamn friend like you got. She ain't happy spirit like you will. You got you a downer. That's what I tell my son. I ain't telling you this. That's what I'm talking to my son now. That bitch is upset. That's why nobody don't like her ass. Look at her. Mad about every motherfucking thing. Don't bring her to my goddamn house. Take her something that, yeah, we have Thanksgiving and Christmas here. Take her present back home. Take her plate back home. Do not bring her out here. Because she is not finna be sitting here frowning up at every motherfucking body and everybody asking me, well, what's wrong with her? She just ugly as a motherfucker. And what's wrong with her? She do that, y'all. But see, I ain't telling you. That's what I tell my son. Take her something home to eat. Don't bring that bitch out here. She not gonna come out here looking at everybody crazy. Can't stand her ugly ass. Always angry about stuff. Yep. That's what I tell my son. Yup. I sure be telling my son that. That's what I tell my son, honey. I wouldn't be able to stand that mean, angry bitch. Don't bring that bitch right here. And that bitch better not be upset and angry with my grandson. When my grandson is around. Matter of fact, I don't want my grandson around the bitch. I promise you, I pull her hair out from the goddamn pour, from the root, the socket part. About my grandbaby. Let me tell you something. Nope, that angry bitch. This is what I tell my son. The angry bitch cannot be around my goddamn grandbaby. Because I swear for Lord, I come for kick that bitch. I will spider monkey that bitch. And she might whoop me a little bit. That's why I'm going to be ready for her. I may have something to stick her ass. I ain't finna get whooped up like that. I don't got they be strong and crazy and stuff. You ain't finna get me down on the floor. I'm gonna stick that bitch with something. That's what I tell my son, though. Yeah. About my grandbaby, because you know they can't wait to jump on the mama ass. They can't wait to whoop the mama ass. You ain't finna whoop me, bitch. Oh, no. I use that finger. You better get your big bulldozer ass bite, bitch. All right, baby, let me tell you. You ain't finna whoop this mama ass with your angry motherfucking ass. Oh, they can't wait to whoop your ass. Make that nigga and you look like a little bitch. I bet you won't whoop me, bitch. I bet you won't have no ankles, you little ankleless ass bitch. Cause I done blowed them son bitches smooth off your motherfucking ass, bitch. You were walking too fast towards me, bitch. With your mad motherfucking ass. I bet you that bitch is goddamn and lighten her stride coming towards me, motherfucker. Bitch, you ain't had no goddamn ankles. 9mm done shoot them bitches are all the way up. But see, that's what I tell my motherfucking son. You know, I can't tell other folk children what to do. That bitch won't have no ankles. Want to run up on me and whoop me. And who? Shit. I already probably be whooping on my goddamn son. Yeah, you ain't finna whoop me, bitch. Bet you ain't finna whoop me, bitch. Say, what's your sign, Kenny, baby? I'm a Sagittarius, baby. And we do fireworks and every motherfucking thing. You know, we do not motherfucking play. Hey, bitches think we be playing. I shuck and jive a lot. But, baby, if you want your fucking ankles, I suggest, or your kneecaps, you better stay your ass over there and talk your shit. I ain't finna bud, baby. Shit, I have my shit in my bra. That big motherfucker be sitting in my goddamn chest, y'all. Who? Go on. Who? Bitch, you better get somewhere. And you might have some too, bitch, so I might have to duck down, bitch. But who? I had to be right there, y'all. I ain't playing with nobody. You ain't finna jump on me, you big fat, sweaty, blight bitch. No, it might be a big white honky bitch. He like them too. You ain't finna whoop me, bitch. You know they be good and crazy, get red in the face, banging their head on shit. I know I gotta get that bitch ankles. I might have to shoot that bitch in the thigh. Kendall Jack all trade. You better know it, and like they better go on somewhere thinking tired, Lord have mercy. I'm a bitch you need on your team. I ain't no telling what about to go down around this bitch. We got all kind of shit coming our goddamn way. You got to know, you got to keep your head on the swivel. Right this bitch, goddamn chilling. Yeah. But that's what I tell my son. You know what I'm talking about? Whoever that was about the angry ass girlfriend. That's what I tell my son. That bitch won't have no anger fucking with me. You're not finna whoop me, ma'am. I know you want to beat my head in the pavement, and it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna. If you get close to me, girl, you better. You do not want your ankles at all. Say, oh yeah, I'm cuffing you, literally, putting the cuffs on, beating back, beating. Oh, ain't no goddamn cuffs going on me, Bobby. Nah, yeah, I go for your motherfucking dong. Well, you talking about some cuffs on me and beating? No, you can keep your ankles. I want your motherfucking head, honey. I need your damn head, honey. I got to go around that damn eardrum, temple area. The hell you talking about cuffing and beating? No. Hell no. I got to pull out that other shit on you. What the fuck he talking about, Ellen? Cuffing and beating. What? I got to get that head on his ass. You can keep your ankles. I'm going to let you have them. God damn. Cuffing and beating. Shit. Even if you were talking about beating the tootie pie up, the coochie bear, what the hell you cuffing me by? I don't trust damn motherfucker to cuff me no goddamn well. Shit. Say it too late for this. I ain't on 9. I done cuff somebody. I get your whole man. Give me this. I need this from you, honey. You can keep your fucking ankles. When they come, they gonna identify you by your fucking toes. Cause you ain't gonna have no motherfucking head to say a fucking thing. Talking about cuffing me to a goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm fucking dangerous. I done told. I've been dangerous all my goddamn life. I tell you, I just don't. I got old. So now I don't do out too much. You know, I sit where I'm at and I let rounds off nowadays. I'm not doing all that goddamn shit there. I'm cuffing and beating and shit. That fuck going on here? Got to get that fuck them ankles. I would get that one there. Shawanda, cuffing and beating. No, I got to get the dome on that one. You keep your ankles and see how they benefit you when I get that damn dome. Let me see what you can do with them. Now see if I get your ankles, you're gonna be all right. They can get you some new ankles. If I get that motherfucking head, they gonna have to go down there and talk to that them people down there and see how much a damn box to put you in gonna cost and stuff, you know, shit like that, all that mess and telling family and shit no longer with us, you know, all that mess. Ain't nobody, ain't nobody got time. Ain't the herbal baby. Ain't nobody got time for all that mess there. You got to tell everybody playing services and shit. We trying to avoid that. But when you talking about goddamn cuffing and beating somebody, I take that as a motherfucking threat, and I get your motherfucking dome. I get your motherfucking dome. That's what the fuck you'll get. Get you a big pit bull. I don't do no dog. You know, lead his ass up too. I don't want no goddamn dog. Doko, they better go on. That was a threat, wasn't it? Child, you don't know how my daddy said. Motherfucker tell you they gonna do something to you. Now you supposed to act like they did it. You got to act like they did it. But that one there, it ain't gonna be the eardrum. We up in this area. When you talking about cuffing and beating, you know, riding him. You know, that it thump a little bit right there. It thump. You know. That type shit. Motherfucker want to cuff and beat you, you got to get that bitch up out of him. Got to go. Got to go. No sir, no ma'am. No ham, no turkey. You got to go. Cuffing and beating some goddamn body. Motherfucker, yeah, no. Yeah, there you go, Sudan. There. And we not talking, I'm not hitting you there. We're going to throw something that'll go through there, you know. Through the other side and probably through a wall or whoever sitting next to you, they better move. They better move, goddammit. They better goddamn move. Cause baby, let me tell you something. Cuffing and beat me. You don't want your life. You do not want your life. They better motherfucking move. Whatever the fuck on the other side of you. Them bitches better get gone. I ain't lying. I probably do. I see what I'm aiming at real good, Blue John. Peripheral vision. Well, we all got that. We all got that. You know, you must be mistaken what peripheral vision is. That's your side vision. So what you probably saying, I got vision like to go around the whole radius, like back of my head and stuff like that. Everybody got, you can be looking straight and you can see what beside you. Unless you a cockeyed motherfucker. And shit. Hey, I don't know which way you be looking no way with them east and west ass got them eyes. So, John, when you come in here trying to be all educated and sound like a fucking fool, should just said I got big eyes, bitch. Well, I could have took that. But guess what I got? What you got, Alice, girl? What is going on? What you got? What you got? Big greedy, guess what? Let me see. Did you go get that Cracker Barrel girl? Girl. You got the Cracker Barrel. What it is? Campfire. Did you go get that campfire? Lord, how much that be good. Good, I got me one more potato. What did you get, Alice? Ooh, what you got? Big greedy, what you got? Rob in here got beat. Rob says Shamar. Shamar in here. So we all Southern girls sound like. We all Southern girls sound like. Child, get out of here. Don't come in here. You don't know nothing about no Southern girl. If you did, you know we'll tear your ass up, bitch. If Southern girl will wear your motherfucking ass out, bitch. MB, I fuck with you, gang. Blue John, well, thank you, baby. I don't get no money back. I thank you. I appreciate that and bless your sweetheart. But you was talking shit. Ooh, Alice Springs chicken, garlic mashed potatoes, honey bread, and Caesar salad. Ooh, what Alice Springs at? Alice Springs chicken. What kind of chicken that is? I got to look that up. Where she at? What state she in? I don't like that mess. We ain't got down one of them. Mm-mm. But you and Lord have mercy. Here we go again with this mess. Alice finna get mad with me. If you in Detroit. So they got that in Detroit. Oh, you got that at Outback? Oh, really? We got an Outback. That's up there. But see, when I go to a steakhouse, I ain't finna eat no motherfucking chicken. Ain't Outback, they the steakhouse, ain't it? Shoot. What kind of chicken that is? How they cooked it? Say, get them. They know they better go on. I'm gonna look that up, babe. Because I've been looking up a lot of stuff because we had, in our last live, you know, I ain't studying these damn folks. So is those new Oreos? Is those new Oreos? What the hell you talking about, bitch? Get your motherfucker. What you talking about? I think you trying to be freakily. I ain't mean to call you no bitch, but you might. I shit. You know, I don't miss. I don't usually miss. Now I believe you in here with that bullshit, cheerleader. More. The fuck is you talking about? Some goddamn Oreo squid guy. She has a motherfucker. Not yet. I'm finna smoke my motherfucking blunt. You got a problem with that? I'm finna get my buzz ball. Don't worry about it. They remind me to get my motherfucking buzz ball. Cause I'm tired of y'all. Rob G, that Shalita person, and who else that was. I'm finna get y'all motherfucking ass. Let me explain the chicken. Okay, baby. You mean to me. Well, yeah, show live. Surely. Because you starting mess. You is starting mess. And I know you starting mess. Look at Rob G. I ain't even got to argue with you. I'm just going to get you out of here with that chillin' mess. Don't worry about it. I'm finna get in this damn Bulls ball. And baby, let me tell you something. It finna be some smoke in the motherfucking city. Y'all out leave me alone. Y'all out leave me. It finna be some smoke in the city. Where my keys at? So I can open this with. I can't break my little fingernails off. I just put them on. They starting. They starting mess. Y'all don't see them. You see them. They starting mess. Okay. So now don't worry about it. Cause I'm finna light them up. I'm finna light your ass up. Don't worry about it. You ought to sit down some goddamn well. You ought to sit down some goddamn well. You always fucking with a bitch. Man, I can't get in this Bulls ball. The Lord trying to spare y'all. Say marinated chicken, then top with mushrooms, bacon, and cheese with a special honey mustard sauce. Girl. Ooh, babe, I don't eat mushrooms. I eat bacon and cheese. I ain't big on honey mustard. Ain't that a mess? I eat it now. I pick the mushrooms off now. Don't get me the line. I slide them mushrooms to the side, baby. I don't like no mushroom sauce though, cause mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. So how do you work at the? Do you work at the defects? No, baby. No. If I work at defect, everybody be getting food stamps and WIC and every fucking thing. Medicaid. I'm telling you, they don't want me down there. Everybody been denied. They'll get their stuff. I call them on the phone. Come on down here, baby. I know I got your file. I know they had told you now. I done looked over. Come on down here and get your stuff. Child, I wish I had worked at the defect. I be sending my stamps to somebody. Yeah. I be giving me some. There been somebody else's name, though. The herb, I be sending you your stamps and mine. You know what I'm saying? Girl, don't spend my goddamn stamp now. The herb, you a woman, name. One of y'all, I be getting my goddamn stamp. And then I'm going to be down there when I get out of work to pick my card, pick the card up. And so I can go get my goddamn grocery. Say, babe, I'm telling you, look it up. You will change your mind. You can dip it in anything. I don't like mushrooms, Alex. I don't like no mushrooms. At all. I don't like them motherfuckers. I'm vomiting. Thrush your food stamp application. You got to come back down there and see me and get your stamps. Oh, you get with no mushroom. Oh, well, I look it up. Sure will. As long as it's still good without the mushroom, because, some of the dishes, like, that would make it. Like a damn, them burgers, mushroom and Swiss, it don't taste the same without the mushrooms for the people that like the mushrooms. So, I can't fuck with the mushroom. Now, I use cream of mushroom only in dishes that you really can't taste. Like when I do my broccoli, cheese, and chicken casserole, I use 1 can of cream of mushroom, but the rest is cream of chicken. And when you put the cheese and stuff in there, and the chicken broth, it ain't strong like the mushroom. It got the cream of mushroom got a good flavor, long as it ain't just it mixed with something else for me. And I like that mushroom meat though. Start that back. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Now, let me get this book. Call up. I was trying to quit the man before I started good with the man. I said, I think this man gonna get on my nerve. I think this was him. Cause he got a little youthfulness on him, y'all. I think he, you know how they is when they got good shit down there and they be knowing it good. They be trying, you can tell because they be acting like bitches. Like when we know our stuff good, they like, they just don't know yet. And I think me and him on the same like kind of like power trip or whatever. But we really vibe with each other and stuff like that, y'all. But I think he gonna get on my motherfucking nerve, y'all. I mean, he got a mushroom meat. Like I ain't had it yet, y'all. I ain't even. Girl, girl, she just not start with that mushroom, girl. Child. Girl, I ain't not had it yet. But child, I be trying to act like, like I got my older. I ain't gonna tell y'all all my goddamn business. Can they be listening? And they be listening. And, oh, but I mean, I know ain't gonna be a mushroom meat. Don't have me kind of like getting in my feelings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When you kind of tell like, I might not want to even not let him touch this thing yet. Don't even not sniff around me yet. Cause I think it's gonna be I ain't finna say too much. Look here, Alice. Somebody tell us your business. They be listening, Alice. They be listening, girl. I ain't lying. Do it right here. It just excite me because I just like when it comes to the romance part. I know I'm gonna have a fucking ball. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, two of them, but you know what I'm saying? A blast. You know what I mean? Like, I just know. Because, like, I ain't done got like grandma, grandma Betty Sue or somebody like that. But my old friend, cause y'all we got back problems. But that's the one that bring me that money. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't enough money for me to be like just settling. You know what I'm saying? And then, we can't settle no way because, situation. You got to go home and stuff like that. And I want you to go home. I want you to stay home most of the time. Like for real now. I want you to stay home most of the time because you crazy hell. But this one right here, I want him to stay home most of the time too. But when he do show up and show the fuck out, it's gonna last a long time. Now Betty Sue down have to be with him, girl. Y'all seen that dress I had on when we went up there? The and he didn't even tell me to put that dress on and then like that. I like my fancy dresses and stuff. Now I love them, but I would a nigga like this, I would have had a little ass out. With the new one I got. I would have had a little ass out. Yeah, girl. I would have been a little hoochie bitch. You know what I'm saying? I would have been a little hoochie bitch. I would have had me some with my little bike out. Some. I went over that old lady dress on and shit. It would have been nice for, regular. I would have had my ass out a little bit with this nigga. Who? Girl, bye. God, we got me some ripped jeans. I would have had me some jeans on with some cuts in the ass and all that. But with that old motherfucker, that bitch, I had that church dress on. I told y'all. Girl, he's 60. Girl, I had that guy. Girl, I'm gonna have this girl bye. Y'all know you have to dress the part and shit. This motherfucker here, Lord. Renee Andrew, thank you, baby, and bless your sweet heart for that super chat, honey. Y'all know I had a little goddamn old like his wife and shit is and stuff. They be jealous like that. So I had to put that damn big dress on. Girl, I would have had that. I would have had me some. This nigga here. Goodbye. Oh, I would have had a little ass out, honey. I would have had my tennis shoes on. I would have went and bought me some tennis shoes. Some goddamn fresh kicks. I knew we were going out of time. Goodbye. Girl, I had my little sandals on. Out. Shit. Who? Girl, I would have had my hoochie mama shorts on with a little vest and stuff. It's hot now. I would have had a little slop sleeve vest on, a little titty top on. And ooh. But with that motherfucker there, you already putting on my dress. Yeah, well, where you keep putting? I ain't leaving you down. My dress was blowing in the wind. He felt like I was getting too far from it. The wind done got in my dress. My dress done blew back, and he grabbing my dress. I said, Lord, have mercy. Will you turn my motherfucking dress loose? The fuck you keep putting on my goddamn dress like you crazy? Say, Kenny, he was working that say, Kendra was working that lollipop dress, though. And I got another one, too, good. I got me another one, Chad. Well, I been had them. I got me another one. It's real pretty too, Carl. And I got hats. The fit. You don't wear them hats now. I told you I won't see you them hats. But I got the fedora hats. That one dress that I wore to South Carolina, I got about 4 hats. 4. Now I'm saying them hats now. If y'all want to buy them, yeah, they $85. They $85. But that goddamn that one dress, I got 4 hats. Let me show y'all them fedoras. For those that ain't seen them. Yeah. Now these the ones. These the ones I kept for myself. That one dress. All these different hats right here can go with that one dress. And can. And will. Mm-hmm. Different, all these different colors in that dress. But this one go with that other dress I got. But this color is still to go with that dress. And I got this one. Tasha got this one. Tasha got this. Tasha, where you at, girl? I said, Tasha, this color right here, the mustard. I got them bent up, child. I haven't died in that color. But I got the ones back there. For these mine. I done put a crinkle in this one. Let me get it out. Some I had some in there messed up on in that drop. Good gone. Y'all know I'm bald head. You need to put your little hair. When you gotta have no hair, you just rock them. Throw you some shades on and do. Okay? Okay, then I got this one. When it get cold, y'all, this what we have to do. Ooh, bitch, stop. This the one that kill it. This the one that kill that dress I had on. Now this the one that kill it. Said that's some super fly shit. That's what we do, babe. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. They don't know that about us. And I got a box full back there. I got by it. I think I got by 18 more hats. Like these different colors. Girl, you put your motherfucking boots on and throw your pocketbook on your shoulder like, ooh. Is they talking to you? Somebody asked for your cash app. Who everybody go? I need me a few dollars. Who everybody? Send it to Skald, SKALD 70. Yeah. $ SKALD 70. Who everybody? They be lying. They don't be sending me shit. They just be lying. They be lying, y'all. Lord have mercy. I don't got the juice now. I think I was thinking about that man. SKALD 70. Yeah, and they gonna say Richard Neal. So you very pretty. Get it. Thank you, honey. See, then when Sue Avery come in time, they don't like when Sue Avery show up, go on now. Sue Avery show up, child, go, it be some smoke in the city. And when Sue Avery show up, honey, yes, Lord. SKALD 70. It'll say definitely not pretty. Ooh, look at this hating motherfucker here. And what you mad about, Twisted? Twisted, what you mad about? You want a hat? I sell them. I can send you one for free. But see, you won't get a motherfucker thing at me, bitch, because you a hater. You could have got you a free hat, motherfucker. You ugly, dusty foot, somber bitch. Your mama probably was jealous of everybody she knew in her life. You got that from somewhere. You didn't steal that shit. My little bald head. Yeah, throw my shit on. Yeah. Can someone ban these head? Don't worry about them, baby. That's what they think. Yeah, I'm bald headed. Well, I ain't what you got bald headed, but my hair short. But I'm finna scalp you and get you the fuck out of here. Cause you get on my people nerves and you don't get to do that shit over here. A motherfucker. Hey Candy, how you doing, babe? Dwayne, I got him, baby. Don't let him get on your nerves, y'all. Who asked for that cash up though, honey? I'm gonna be calling him. What you got my money? Okay, he probably went over there. He probably over there. What day of something about toe up? Check that cash up, honey, so I can come get my money tomorrow. Cause y'all know my cash up be fucked up with them bills and stuff right now. But I get my money, whatever y'all send me. Who asked for my cash up, y'all? Cause he usually tell me. Cause Ambrosia, you had sent me something. He told me, but I thanked you on the live, but you wasn't on him that night. But he told me Ambrosia had sent me one about a couple of months ago. And I had thanked you on the live, but you wasn't here that day. But he told me Ambrosia sent me some. And I thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Uh-huh. I sure went on to that grocery store with that. Who that is? I'm about to block you for saying hi. Because you said it too many times. And when y'all do that mess, I know y'all be finna troll. So, you showed like got blocked. Said, I got your thanks, boo. Oh, you was here, baby. All right, cause I don't want nobody to think I ain't grateful, honey. Lord, no. Ooh, child. Somebody send you some of their hard-earned money that you good. And going through a mess already, that's a blessing. People ain't got to send you nothing. Skull Cat, $, Skull Cat, 70. It'll say Richard Neal. You're going to see a demon face, but that's a mascot. That's our One Rhyme Demon mascot. It's a school here. He big in sports, and that's the alma mater for the school. But, yeah, that's the mascot for the school. It is a demon face. But it be Richard Neal, honey. And, honey, tell him it's for Kendra. Whatever y'all seeing, baby, I thank you, honey. Because I sure enough need it. Lord knows I do. Maurice Edwards asked about your cash out. What Maurice at? Maurice, where you at, babe? Come here, honey, let me smile at you. You trying to send me some change? Baby, come here. Where he went at? I ain't seen it. Who is this in the shadow? Honey, don't come here confused, trying to confuse nobody. You sound like you one of them people that just talk to rocks and shit. And child, go ahead on. Who in the world was that? God damn. So you be wearing them hats, child. I show out bad, baby. I step out there on they already don't like a bitch. They don't want me to throw my shit on and step about them motherfucker. They ain't T-Lo, babe. They already can't stand me, y'all. They don't want to see me jump sharp. Good. They can't stand my damn big eyed ass. Miss you itself. Okay, that's Maurice. Miss you itself. Cash out. Yeah. Sure do, baby. We sent it in out. Skull Cat. SKALD 70. $SKALD 70. It's gonna say Richard Neal. And I get my money first thing in the damn morning. First thing in the morning, I get my money. And he gonna let me know who sent it. Well, I know we look at it together. That's my homeboy. But see, I got all my shit since, I tell y'all I'm got that business. But my account be having all my bills and shit coming out. And I don't want them to swipe my money. Because I need to use that money for other stuff right away. And I take care of my bank like I take care of my bank. You know what I'm saying? I be needing that money right now. If you send it to the bank, they going to take it because it's in the negative right now. I know how to get y'all in the clip. But goddamn it, hell, in pieces. Shit. Put it back on. Put what back on? Alex is speaking to you, Candy. Alex is crazy about Candy. I'm crazy about you too, baby. But Alex is so crazy about Candy. Said I'm Skull Cat. SKALD 70. Alex, pull it up for me, baby, and make sure it say Richard Neal. That my goddamn Ace Boone Coon. My ride of motherfucking die right there. Make sure you say Richard Neal. Yeah, SKALD. That ain't it. That ain't it. SKALDKAT 70. What do I say? Let's type it again for me. SKALDKAT. Maurice, you ain't got it because we got you the wrong one. Don't send it yet. SKALDKAT 70. That's it right there. Ambrosia typed it and Venus typed it. Maurice, don't send it now because you ain't got the right one. Georgia Peach typed it. SKALDKAT 70. Alex Lane has typed it. Cause somebody get that money and they want to child, you know, child. SKALDKAT 70. I don't even know the child. I'm sending my money somewhere else, honey. Damn. That they bull ball. Send me some EBT too, honey. Send all that shit. Send the card. Young entrepreneur. Send it, baby. I'm thank you for it. Send it, baby. I'm so appreciate it, honey. Young entrepreneur, I believe you lying. You just lying. They be lying, y'all. I'm gonna watch I call Richard in the morning and be like, anybody send me a cash up? No. And he ain't gonna lie to me. Yeah, send me the card. I like food stamps. I'm gonna be honest with you now. I need money, but I like them food stamps too. Oh, you sent it. Twitter. Thank you, baby. Marie, did you tell him it was for me? Baby. Well, he'll know, cause he already know. When them cash ups go to flying, he don't deal with nobody. And ain't nobody sending him no cash up. People that he don't know. Lying with a straight face. Now I know I do that too, but who doing it? Go. But he don't he ain't gonna lie. He ain't gonna lie about no money, my money. He ain't gonna lie about shit. Talking about my homie. Where that money go? Oh no. He ain't gonna lie about it. See, you don't let anybody fuck with your money. Now you know you got your money going somewhere. You know that's a stand up motherfucker right there. Shit. Oh, dude, that post cinema, you know he lying. Now I ain't saying Maurice lying, but the one that talking about he sent 75, you know he lying. ANC. Let me move these hats. I'm glad you in here, babe. Cause I looked up what we was talking about the other night. I was waiting to see your tail. Y'all send me some change, y'all, cause I need it now. I ain't lying. I don't be begging and shit, but I'm begging now. Damn, I need some change. I need some help. I ain't lying. Y'all be looking at a bitch cause the bitch look like they well put together and stuff like that. I'ma always look well put together, y'all. That don't mean I ain't in need of a damn thing. Now I ain't gonna never look like what I'm going through. You can't no. I ain't gonna look like that. But I be struggling now. I ain't lying. But I try to stay upbeat and stuff like that. But shit, y'all, I be needing help too, hell. I just don't be asking. Cause you got a lot of people that don't mind. It make me cringe that have to ask somebody for something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just ain't in my nature, even when I be needing it. Especially like people online. Like, y'all don't know me like that to be asking y'all for none of y'all money out y'all pocketbook. Hell, the motherfuckers I know, be like, you can spot me $20. They be looking at you crazy. So you can imagine coming online, telling people you need something. They're like, what the hell, who the hell? You know, a lot of people. Which I help a lot of people too when I was able. Shit. And they can tell you, I don't call no names, but hell, they know who they are. I done helped a lot of motherfucking people. But shit, a bitch be down on motherfucking knees and motherfucker sent me a goddamn thing. I said, goddamn. And I know hell, when I was helping them, they were better off than I was. Even when I was helping them, they were still in better positions than I was. The motherfucker ain't sent me a goddamn thing. Nothing. Not a motherfucking thing. $5, $3, $2, net. Bought a membership, nothing. So shit, that's a mental note. Goddamn it. When I do get right, I'm gonna keep my goddamn money in my pocket with them kind. And shit, goodbye. I been helping motherfuckers. That's why I ain't got shit now. I'm telling you now. I done peeped out the takers and shit now. Motherfucker just look up and I just done sent you a blessing. Might not even been on your live, but sent you some. I don't lost my job. Out here I'm trying to. Them motherfuckers ain't sent me a goddamn thing, y'all. Not go get you a sandwich. Maybe you need a pack of meat. Or not a goddamn thing. I'm not finna send them no more money. Shit. You can believe that? I'm not sending them not another coin. And motherfucker know I been down on my luck. Ain't sent me shit. Ain't thought to say, baby, look, I know you been good to me. Throughout the years and shit, you know what I'm saying? Here go $20. Go get, at least get you something to eat. You know? You can sit there and beg for cash out all day long. I'm not sending out no more motherfucking money like that. And they, like I said, when I was sending the money to them, they still had more than I had. Shit. I'm helping you, and you way up above me. Them bitches ain't look down and say, here, baby, there go $10. Get you some gas in your car. I know you trying to DoorDash. Let me tell you something. You ain't got to worry about me sending out my goddamn money. No. That's why they got so much. Because they ain't getting out shit. You ain't got to worry about me sending out my goddamn money. Nah, they taught me real fast about that shit. Hell yeah. You don't think about it. Now, when you get down on your luck, you got to think about all that shit. You know, the people you support. Hell, y'all know what the hell I'm going through. I tell everybody motherfucking about it. We talk over here. It ain't like they don't know what the hell I'm going through. They don't give a damn. And me neither. I'm going to keep my goddamn money. Now, I ain't no busted up motherfucker now. But I ain't where I was. But I ain't want for shit. But I ain't sending my goddamn money back out. And you can believe that shit. Not to their ass. Hell no. Shit, no. But I'm just saying, you keep a mental note of that shit. Like, man, come on now. Them motherfuckers ain't tried to give me a damn coin. And I ain't missed a motherfucking meal, but you can best believe all that kindness I had. I still love you, but you ain't getting none of my goddamn money. You ain't getting none of my goddamn money. Shit, no. And I'm riding around the goddamn getting it. You ain't getting none of my goddamn money. And you can believe that. The motherfucker don't see me out here. No, I ain't got no job no more. Well, maybe that's what they like to see, but you can best believe a bitch ain't finna lose shit. Once you recognize who you dealing with, you better act. I know that right, Ambrose. And shit, they know I would love to bless somebody. I said, damn. All these folks don't say I don't give a damn what it was, and I don't send about no little shit now. I don't send about no little bitty shit, you know. It might be little to them. It don't be little to me. It be often too, you know. Goddamn, they ain't bought a membership over here. Ain't sent me $5, $2, nothing. I guarantee you, I'm gonna keep my goddamn money in my motherfucking pocket. And spend on what the fuck I need it for. So I see you drop 20s all the time, Alice. All the fucking time. All the fucking time. You think the motherfucker and one on to send me any motherfucking thing? Not the one that, not the people that send to me, they ain't even got no pages, y'all. They ain't even got no pages. I'm talking about other content creators that I done blessed. They done seen me fall down. They ain't sent me shit. They ain't sent me a goddamn thing, but that's okay. Because I ain't missed a meal. But you can better believe, don't ask me about no money. Because I ain't sending you none. Don't ask me about no money. And that's all I'm saying. Don't ask me about no money. I'm not sending out no more money to them. I ain't sending no money to them. Y'all ain't. I've been out of work for 6 motherfucking months. And all of them ain't sent me shit. You know how they have cash out parties? You think they throwed me one? You ain't got to throw me shit. Mm-mm. Because the Lord been good to me. But don't ask me about none of my goddamn money. Because I ain't sending no goddamn more money. Not to them. I am not. And I mean that shit. I shouldn't have to ask for a motherfucking thing. I'm sorry and told y'all what the fuck I'm going through. They ain't tried to send me shit. That's alright. That's quite alright. Because I'm still good. And I'm not sending out no more money. I don't give a fuck what you ask for. I'm not sending no more money. No. Not doing that. And I break bread. When I break motherfucking bread, I like to make a bitch feel good. I'm not sending out no more motherfucking money. Damn these people with that shit. So I've been thinking about that, baby. They ain't sent me shit. I've been out of work since January. And just started at this little stuff, child. But you know what? Don't even worry about it, Ellie. The Lord been good to me. And that just tell me you'd have had more money if you'd have kept your money in your pocket. You trying to bless everybody that ain't still in your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm talking about? But you have to go through the shit to learn it. I have learned it, y'all. It don't mean I ain't gonna bless nobody, but if some of them ain't getting a damn thing out of me, never again. Mm-mm. I got to come up here and ask y'all, can y'all send me this? Can y'all, now, a motherfucker done already told you what going on. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody should have to come up there and ask you for you to send them a few dollars. You know what I'm saying? I know you struck. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't even got to know. People don't be knowing when I send them stuff. They don't be knowing when I send them stuff. No, we don't publicize that shit. I shoot you stuff, put a little love note, and that be that. We don't talk about that online. You think they done sent me a little? No. And I'm okay with that. Let me tell you something. I know how to get money. Yeah. But I'm gonna keep my motherfucking money. Mm-hmm. But you know, it just be something to think about. Alice said, you been there. Yeah. And these people I don't even know on social media and shit. I don't know these people. But you get a love for them and what they going through and shit. You know, I like to help people. But when I see, I don't do things for people for them to give me anything in return. But what I'm saying is, when you see I done failed the fuck down, you ain't gonna give me no hand up. You ain't gonna give me nothing to get me a sandwich or net, nigga. Yeah, I'm on social media. I was on social media when I sent out my goddamn money. Motherfucker. That's where the fuck I was. When I sent out all my goddamn money to all these people. I was on social media then, Matthew. So what the fuck you mean? Hell. What you talking about? I ain't got to call no motherfucking name because everybody know. They know who they is. And you might not be in a position to send me that. I get that. But most of them that I done helped, they already were well off, better off than I was, is what I'm trying to motherfucker tell you. Motherfucker been had more than I goddamn got. But I was still breaking bread. But that's all right, because that's a life lesson. I'm going to keep my goddamn money. And I ain't mad with nobody. I'm going to keep my goddamn money. I'm going to bless who the fuck I want to bless, who need to be blessed. But everybody that just fucking greedy and shit, I ain't got nothing to give them folk. And not a goddamn coin. Who the fuck? I'm saying they can't be that bad off. Yes, the hell you can. I'm trying to tell you, hell, I've been down in the goddamn dumps. I just don't look like it. I just don't look like it. They don't give a damn. They ain't trying to give you a motherfucking thing. Shit. Everybody, I done bless you. Thought them motherfuckers would got together and at least had a conversation. Y'all, can we at least send a goddamn at least $5 or $10 a piece? I don't give a damn if it ain't but 4 or 5 or shit. Let's send a $20, $40 sub. Get some girl, fuck them people. You don't ask me about no goddamn money. I ain't giving you a goddamn thing. No, ask me about the money. And I mean that shit. None of them. Don't ask me about no money. Don't ask me about no goddamn money. Do not ask me about no money. And I get my son bitch ass up every morning. And when that app go, I go ride, and I motherfucking get it. I get my money every motherfucking day. I got them work YouTube and I work at this store. I got 3 motherfucking incomes now. You can better believe I'ma be alright. Do not ask me about no goddamn money because I'm not giving y'all no money. I'm not giving y'all no goddamn money. Them. No. You see another content creator fall down, you know goddamn well you try to pick them up. Them motherfuckers ain't gave a fuck about me. And I noted that. I have written that down in my heart. Do not, I don't care what y'all got going on. Don't ask me about no fucking money. I've been out of damn jobs since goddamn January. Motherfucker ain't sent me a goddamn slice of pizza. And I cook pizza. They could have sent me, the pizza ain't but $3.69. They could have sent me $5 and said, get you a goddamn slice of pizza that you cooking up there. They ain't stressing me out. I'm just telling them. I'm just letting it be known. I'm not in need of them like that now. Don't get me wrong. I got my shit now. I got family now. Shit. I ain't in need like that, but what I'm saying is, when you fall down, and as a content creator, if you expect people to hold you up, you should do the same for those that you know goddamn well done broke bread with your motherfucking ass. But you ain't never sent them nothing. Nothing they ever been down on they look on. You ain't never sent them nothing. Like, where your memory don't win at? That's just everyday life. Somebody that always been there for you, no matter what you go through, they gonna send you something. They gonna send you something, like monetary something. I ain't know I'm just gonna pray for you. Nah, them motherfuckers sending you money, goddamn it. And y'all bitches ain't broke no bread with me. I'm all right with that. I'm not sending out no more money. Hell no. I'm keeping my goddamn money in my pocketbook. That way it bless me at. In my pocketbook. It bless me right there. And when I pay my tithes at the church. So YouTube does not pay that well unless you have a lot of subscribers and a lot of content. It pay good enough. It pay good enough. But see, like I said, I'm just starting. They been out here. They been out here. They know how to do this and do that. I'm just doing this. What I do right here. But they know all that other shit they do to get their money. I just work right here. But what I'm saying is, if I can bless you when you going through some shit, and you continuously, and y'all see me going through some shit, and ain't even offered nothing, I take that to the heart. And I'm telling you, I take it to the heart. And I'm not sending y'all no more money. I don't care what y'all got going on. You're not getting no more of my money. ANC says, Carla Candy, I want to send money. I only have Western Union. I do want to hear. Don't worry about that, baby. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, ANC. I appreciate you wanting to help. I ain't never gave you a damn thing, and you want to help. You understand what I'm saying? That's a blessing in itself. These motherfuckers that already got my cash app, because I done sent them cash apps. They ain't sent me a goddamn thing. They already know my cash app, because I done sent them cash apps. So shit. Don't worry about that, baby. Just you send a prayer for me. The Lord got me now. I'm good now. But I'm just speaking on it because when it's their turn to need me again, I'm not sending you no money. So don't need me in that way. I'm not sending them no fucking money. Not now one of them. I ain't sending you shit. Y'all showed me. I don't have to ask for that. Y'all done had to ask me. You stated a need. You put your cash app up there, and we started blessing you. Y'all know who the fuck they know what the fuck going on. Alice, you know what I'm talking about. I ain't mad with nobody, but don't ask me about no money, cause I ain't giving you no goddamn money. I ain't giving you a goddamn thing. Telling you now. Mm-mm. Y'all can keep it all in the family. How y'all do? I know now. I ain't in y'all goddamn family. And I ain't finna keep sending my goddamn money trying to help no motherfucking body that can't even think about me when I'm goddamn dying tonight. I ain't sending out no more money. No shit now. And I got me some money. That's my money. Do what the fuck I need to do with my own shit. I ain't sending out no more money. And you understand what I'm saying? Like, these folks, they so greedy. They so greedy. I ain't lying. CB chosen one. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Say keep doing your thing and stay real, queen. Too many people act out from flesh and emotions when they should be living it real from the soul. Absolutely. And like I said, I don't do a damn thing for nobody to talk about it. But this got to be said. I lost my job of 25 years back in January. I had a good bit of blessings now from a lot of content creators. But not the ones that I ever sent anything to is what I'm saying. The people that blessed me, I ain't never gave them anything because they wasn't in need of nothing. You know? Or at least they didn't voice it. They never voiced it. I got a good, the first month I was out of work, I got some good blessings. But the people that I have been a blessing to, not from them. Not $5. Get you a sandwich. Is you hungry? Get you a pack of meat and a loaf of bread. Since this all I got right now, I could send you $10. Shit, I'd be grateful for that. You ain't got no goddamn job. You grateful for whatever? Damn no. The people that blessed me, I ain't never gave them shit. Now that the Lord word. But I ain't forgot about y'all. I got y'all wrote down right in my book. I remember every last one of y'all. Just wait till I get on my goddamn feet and see what happens. Mm-hmm. They were talking about with the meet and greet. Well, you don't need to pay for this. I know what I'm going to pay for. And I know who the fuck going to be there. You have to go through stuff like this right here. So you can feel the person hard from a distance. You know you can. Hey, B. Millie Bay. Did I speak to you, honey? You can feel a person hard from a distance. So you have the right name. Who is trolling? Bitch, get out of here. Get out of here. Right now. Or you get this goddamn broom, bitch. Spend the night. Yeah, I told you, they act like I ain't been here in years. So I told them we're going to have a motherfucking sleepover. We're going to have a sleepover. I'm going to stay here until as long as I want to go to sleep. Well, as long as I want to go to sleep. Long as I want to, till I feel like going to sleep. But you know, that's what I'm saying though, y'all. Just because, and it's just a lesson. Just because you good to other people, don't mean that they'll be good to you. And just because you've been good to somebody, it don't mean that they in a position just yet to even be able to help you out. I get that. But like I said, them motherfuckers that I done helped and been a blessing to, they was already doing well. They just asked for shit, and people just give it to them. They didn't need shit. They didn't need shit. They just know if they ask, they can get it. Mm-hmm. It's just a lesson. It's a lesson because you a bounce back. Absolutely, Alice. Absolutely. I'm at a slow dribble right now. You know when you dribble that basketball, you know I play basketball. You dribbling and you get low to the floor and you got to dribble that bitch real fast to keep that bitch back. I'm at that low dribble right there. I ain't at that damn go we down there at the floor. That's where we at, but it's all good. It's all good. Because see, a lot of motherfuckers, believe it or not, even if you help them or whatever, they want to see you dying. Why? I don't fucking know. I never will understand. A lot of them, they like to see you in a fucked up space. That's why they don't reach out. Part of the reason why they don't reach out too. You know, they want to see where you at. But baby, let me tell you something. Where the Lord is in it, you ain't gonna never catch me fucked up like that. Mm-mm. I'ma always be alright. So it's only right to cut some off. It would be insane to keep getting mad because you let people take advantage of you. They play heartstring games. Well, I'm not gonna even that's a different level right there, what you speaking of, Justin B. That right there is more on a personal level when you know one personally. This right here is just like more of a support system. You know, when you out here doing what we doing, it is hard, you know, and the money don't always roll in like that, and you got everyday situations and stuff going on, and we only get paid once a month. Some of us get demonetized and stuff like that. So as a content creator, being a business owner to another business owner, in other words, when your business ain't making no money, you know what I'm saying? I know you still gotta eat. So I can't bless you all by myself, but collectively, if I send five, you send 10, you send 20, you send 30, you know what I'm saying? You send another five, you send $2. You know what I'm saying? Together, we can help you sustain yourself till you get back on top. That's how I thought it was. That's how we do, you know, that for everybody else. But have they done that for me? No. You know, now you ain't got no money just to give nobody. But if you got $5 and somebody else got $5 and somebody else got $3, you know what I'm saying? It's enough of us to come together so a motherfucker ain't got to drown. But when a bitch act like they don't know what the hell you going through, they don't give a damn. That's all right. Don't ask me for shit. I don't give a fuck what they asking for. I ain't got no money for them. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody asked you to break the bank. You had $4 or $5 to send me, bitch. Like I had 40 and 50 to send you. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like a damn fundraiser. Hell, all of do $1. If 50 of us got $1, let all give $1. You know what I'm saying? And shoot it over there to our girl because she ain't working right now. Or she going through some shit. You know, like with everybody else. She about to lose her place. Or she about to lose her lights. Or the children ain't got school clothes. Hell, if all of us send $5 a piece, that'll help that motherfucker get up out that goddamn pit right there. Alice, you know what I'm talking about. That motherfucker don't give a damn. And let me tell you something. I don't either. All that me, oh, let me hear. And then I might miss the live. And then go back. Who that was needed some help. And then, well, what the cash app is? Shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. What CR, who is CRA? I think he had got on my nerve. You want to come in my mind? Damn. You know, I like freaky shit like that, but I'm a spiller. I ain't gonna swallow it. Nah, I got to know you like that. I'm nasty now. So that shit hurt, but fuck it. No, it don't really hurt. I just had to address it so that when they go to asking for money and they don't see no money coming from me, I'm telling you, I'm not sending no goddamn money. I ain't sending no goddamn money. Said about you say you're right. The Bible said doing to others that you will have them doing to you. Sometimes you have to stop giving. God knows your heart. And he know my heart. I'm telling you, I done gave when I didn't have. I done gave my last because I know I'm finna get paid Friday. They going through some shit today. And I know I'm finna get paid Friday. I send every motherfucking thing I got. Not no damn mo. Not no goddamn mo. I'm sorry. I ain't even sorry. Them motherfucker ain't bought me a pack of goddamn chicken where I can put it in the oven or fried or net. Get me some chicken and macaroni cheese and probably some goddamn give me some a pack of chicken, some vegetable oil, my flour. I don't, you know how you put the flour in the bag and stuff like that. My flour might be no got. Oh, you ain't bought me no flour, and goddamn. I need the extra cheese and probably a little carton of milk. to go in my macaroni and cheese. I need real cheese to go in my macaroni and cheese. They ain't about me no goddamn meal, y'all. And I've been sending out my goddamn money for some years now. Couple of years. I ain't studying them motherfuckers. I ain't sending them a goddamn thing here. I don't give a fuck what they about. I don't give a fuck what party you having. I ain't sending shit. I ain't sending nobody a goddamn thing. Fuck them. So in these times, most can't be too frugal with my hell. I ain't had no money, but I'm sending them my goddamn money. I ain't sending that shit. I ain't sending that shit. Nah, I ain't sending that shit there. Them motherfuckers just doggish. They doggish and hoggish. So I'm quiet, but I'm always watching. And for real, babe, that had been on my mind. Ellen, you see them? They ain't, them motherfuckers ain't stood my ass good. They say they love me so much, them motherfuckers ain't stood my black ass. And I ain't stood their ass neither. They ain't stood my ass. Nuh-uh. They ain't stood my motherfucking ass, and I don't give a damn. Uh-huh. It don't take a rocket scientist to peep shit. You see the shit. A lot of folks see the shit. We be in the same places and shit, and that's another thing that I'm finna get away from. Visiting the same channels and having the same supporters and stuff like that. That's why I keep my page on public so that yeah, I have the trolls and stuff like that, y'all. But just because I see a new hey Wintress Moore, how you doing, sweetheart? Just because I see a new person, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're a troll. I want to get away from sharing the same subscribers. Like everybody in the same place. I'm so over that fucking shit. Because I like to be in a lot of motherfucking places that motherfuckers don't know where I be at. See, when I want to get like that when I go over to B Little High. They don't be over there. I go over the goddamn KC Connection. I go over her motherfucking high. Over there on her island. They don't be over there. All this drama ass shit that be with it, they don't be over there. They don't be over there. Let me see where else I be going at. Tony Gaskin. They don't be over there. They don't be over with Mike. When the name is Michael. Um shit. What the name is? Okay, damn. What Lord Hammers? What the name is? KJ. Oh shit. I can see his face. MJ. They don't be over there. I get the hell on. I take flight. I get the fuck on Ellie. I done be over here with all this mess. The same people be everywhere. I don't like that mess. I want new people. I do not like this him. With everybody being everywhere, the same people. I want to see new people from different, places. Different subjects, different topics. Everywhere you go, you hear the same shit. I don't want to hear that shit all fucking day long. That's why I haul ass. And to go over there, I love to go over there with B-Love now. And I'm telling you, I hadn't been over there hanging and Q, eat with Q. Even though she kind of, to me, I watch her. But she ain't one she don't sink down into me. I just watch her. But you go to their pages and stuff. Now B Love, now back in the past, she didn't respond to her comments and stuff like that. But lately she's been loving on, stuff that you say and stuff like that. But like you can be talking to Q on a live and you can just keep talking and she'll read what you say and won't even respond. And I'm like, well, she's just kind of strange, but I've been through that too. Where they feel like they can't call your name as a content creator. You watch Rasta. Is that Peach's mom? Is that Peach mom? Yeah, I watch her. If that's the same one. Okay. Yeah, I watch her. I don't watch her all the time. but I do watch her, and I watch Peach. Peaches is very intelligent. Peaches gets on my nerves because, of course, because of where she at in life. Like a lot of people attack her, and I get it, but the immaturity, Peach irritate me with that. So I watch her in spurts. I used to watch her every day, but she can really irritate me because I think that a lot of people that antagonize her are people that live where she live, and I think that's why she kind of like zoned in, like as if everybody know who she's talking to. You know what I'm saying? Like you and a lot of content creators do that. They be so zoned in to who they doing commentary on. I don't care what it is. The world is watching you. Like, why do you only talk about this same stuff if you want to grow your audience? Like, don't nobody know who the fuck this person is, and they just this the first time they ever saw you, and you talking about somebody they ain't never heard of. Like that shit. Yeah, Peach a mess now, but she's smart. She's smart. That's what I'm a educator. And I pick up on intelligence. It's a lot of them that can get out here and finesse stuff, but I know who holds intelligence and who just faking the fucking funk. And when I mean by intelligence, I mean not by hustling some shit. You know how to hustle, but it's a level of intelligence that you have to have, education-wise. I can decipher the two, or I can add the both together. You understand what I'm saying? When you got a motherfucker that just know street stuff, like, you ain't gonna be able to sit with a bitch that know both. You gonna fall off. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of them I see like that you a fucking dummy in my eyes. Some of the ones that y'all see as real big, like that bitch dumb as fuck. But she know gutter shit, gangster street shit. Yeah, we all know a little of that. But when it comes to the books, you don't know a motherfucking thing. Bitch, like, you know, everybody you talk to ain't dumb, bitch. So if we get in a situation where you got to use your intellect, you ain't got none. You can't roll with me, bitch. You ain't took the time to educate yourself. Books. You need books, bitch. You need books. The back street shit. You out there breaking the law and you don't know the motherfucker. You don't know how to finesse the bitch because you don't know it. You just an ignorant some fucking body. I don't like that shit. Yeah, they run around here like they know this and know that. You don't know enough, bitch. You don't know enough. You know that street shit. You ain't got nothing to bike it. You know? Peaches is smart as a motherfucker. That's why they say, man, she's smart as a mother. Intelligent. Intelligent. She is intelligent. So let's move around. I'll be like, there go my girl again. That's right, baby. You got to know a little everything. Shit. You sit on here, this bitch don't know nothing about how to steal and stuff like that. But if a police come talking to her, she don't know a motherfucking thing. Not nothing. Go with the law. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what to tell them. You don't know what you look for because you don't know that. You just know how to steal. I ain't there to talk for you. Now you going to jail. Now all of us going to jail. Because you don't know, you don't know, goddamn. You just know how to steal. You need a smart bitch stealing. She'll make you think she worked there, goddamn it. She was putting these clothes back up on the rack. I work for loss prevention. I put up all the clothes that they have stolen, attempted to steal, and was caught at the door. I put them back up. When they wonder why you got all these clothes, I work for loss prevention. Yes, my job is discreet. I'm not in uniform. I look like a secret shopper, bitch. And you in there stealing every motherfucking thing. Goddamn right, I'm the one stealing it. But when them bitches come talk to me, I work for loss prevention. Yes. And I don't need you approaching me because you're gonna blow my cover for everybody that's in here stealing. They're going to know that I'm in, that I'm watching them trying to steal. I need you to get out around me, police officer. I work for loss prevention. I don't need you up in my face like that. You blowing my cover. You blowing my cover. I work for a private company. I work for loss prevention. Get out from around me, Mr. Police Officer. You know? Alice, I'm just lying. I don't work for loss prevention. I'm in there stealing, which I don't steal. But you know, when you got a bitch in there stealing, they need to know what to say. You work for loss prevention. I don't need you up in my face, officer. I don't work for no goddamn loss prevention. I got the bitch in there stealing. She gonna bring the bag to the house and I'm gonna buy it all. Told her what I need, but the bitch, you know, they don't know the word loss prevention. Don't know what loss prevention is. That's what I mean. A dumb bitch. You just know how to steal. You when a bitch come, the police come, you don't know what the goddamn say. You just sit there looking like a deer in fucking headlight. That's what I'm saying. Say you used to. I didn't work in that, Alex. I had a man that worked in that. With my ex-fiance, he worked in that. Yeah, he was the biggest crook you ever want to goddamn see. Yeah, he probably had all the bitches in there stealing. I'm telling you now. But when you got a motherfucker that ain't educated, they just know street shit. They can't be around bosses like us. Cause that shit, that ghetto ass shit, that's where the temper and stuff be coming from. Cause she thinks she better than us. No, I just know more than you, bitch. You just a dumb bitch. That's why you keep an attitude, cause you don't know a motherfucking thing. You ain't educated. You just know how to do the criminal part. But you ain't got no education to back what the fuck you doing if we were to get caught. You just a damn dumb bitch. That's why we tell you where to fucking go. You see what I'm saying? A bitch boosting. You should have been a stole enough shit to have your own business with the shit you done stole. But see, you don't have the education behind it. You just know how to steal. One day you gonna get caught, bitch. Why you ain't set up no goddamn, what you call that shit? A damn pop-up shop or some shit. Start your little LLC or a DBA doing business ass. All this shit you don't stole. You don't know. You said you bought it from somewhere. Hell, you don't know. Yeah. Your business gonna protect you from stuff like that. You buying stuff to resell. Nah, they just want to steal. Education. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. I'm telling you now. But they be mad with you. Cause you got book sense and street sense. You know what I'm saying? We can't be out this motherfucker being no goddamn dodo birds. You end up in jail. You end up in jail. Now if you gonna do wrong, you gotta have a little sense to go with it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about. Said, who is a officer? I'm not up. Child, don't worry about them. I don't block them son bitches. They be talking to y'all. Don't need me to ignore them bitches. Bitch, you can suck the chrome off. Oh shit. I got me. Let me get you out of here, baby. Cause I can do some things. I can do some things, child. Let me get my goddamn y'all finna get me to drink. I'm finna cuss these bitches out now. Cause they messing up. Don't worry about the reading. We don't want to talk about no jail. Don't worry about it, baby. You missed it. Don't worry about it. We ain't gonna repeat that shit. Cause you know they love to screen record and repeat stuff. Don't worry about it, baby. You brung out the ball. We were just talking some street shit. But when you got street sense, you gotta be educated. Even if you're a criminal, you still have to be educated. You can't be no dumbass criminal out there with no book sense and not knowing, you know, when you get yourself into something, you gotta have education, regardless of what you're doing. Or a motherfucker will goddamn lead you by your fucking nose, is what I'm trying to say. You gotta have education. or you gonna always get the short end of the stick because a motherfucker will tell you some shit. You done went and stole all this shit. You done risked your goddamn freedom, everything. You done stole goddamn $7,000 worth of goods, and this motherfucker wanna tell you they'll give you $100 for this whole motherfucking bag. Who? But if you don't know math, you like, well, shit, $100, yeah, cause you used to stealing. You know you can go steal tomorrow. $7,000 worth of shit. You ain't got no sense. God damn. You don't know how to add and shit. You gotta have some sense. God damn, now. All this merchandise you don't stole. If this motherfucker gonna flash $100 bill in your face and you just gonna tell them, yeah, hell no, bitch, you can get one of them shirts out of there. That's $100 bit and get my goddamn bag and get the fuck up out my face. Mm-hmm. Now that go, bitch. You ain't finna see everything I got. You bring 2 or 3 pieces to them. Don't let them see all your stash. Bring them 2 or 3 pieces. This all I got. And you got a whole truckload at the motherfucking high, but they ain't they goddamn business. But then in the meantime, you goddamn go up there and say folk them donated shit to you and all that type of shit and get you a goddamn LLC or a DBA, doing business as, goddamn it, and say, I got all these donations. Now you can sell this shit legally. Hell, you can sell it. They donate good shit, the new shit, the Goodwill every motherfucking day. So they can't say nobody stole that shit. But see, if you ain't got sense enough to know that, you don't know that. You sit up there with no goddamn business license and you selling all this hot ass shit. Where the fuck you think you going? Well, can anybody answer that for me? Where you think you going? Babe, you see what I said? What you said, babe? Locked in. Say, Kendra, I came to your channel because I saw a born leader, education, a hustler, and street smart all together, Alex. That's what I'm talking about. You be out here in that motherfucker locked up like a zombie looking crazy, and ain't nobody gonna see you no goddamn money. You better know how to move around this bitch. Them bitches go goddamn that shit. And don't do all that shit with folk, cause they'll fuck you up. They'll tell on your motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. Hold on, y'all. I got the potty. Down the goddamn river. There where you going at that right here. You don't know, child. Going down the river. Floating like a motherfucker, drowning and everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It like, what they say, dirty money. Like, in this world, I don't give a fuck how much money you got. If you ain't got no credentials on paper, they don't want your money. Because the feds and shit, they follow the money. Here this damn phone go with this mess. Here go this mess. The feds follow the money. You got all this shit over here. And you trying to figure out what the hell you gonna do with it. You ain't gonna be able to do shit with it. You send up there $100,000. It's a damn $20,000 car that you want, and you want to go to that car lot with cash. Well, I tell you what, baby. You go on up there. You ask me where I'm going. I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Well, I thought you were going to the car lot. Well, I'm not going up there with you. Not finna go up there. No, I'm not. I'm not going up there with you. You ain't got a job to first. You ain't got no goddamn credit. You ain't got no business. But you got $100,000. And you wanna go up there to this car lot because you got the money. The, see what I'm talking about? Education. Everything over $5,000 cash money, they got automatically report that shit instantly. Where's you going with that money? Well, you could have got you a business. You got to clean up that money. You got to wash that money. You got to tell them folk where you got that money from. You're like, well, this my money. Well, where you got it from? But that ain't their business. But in business, they got to know where you got that money from. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with Sam? Lord have mercy. I block anybody that asks to be a moderator. You gone. What's thank y'all. Sam is the fuck up out of here. And by the time they got them children, that shit, Sam gone. Yeah, I wish I fucking might entertain some bullshit like that. Get your son bitch ass out of here. They love to come up here trying to fuck up my page like they little children. Them ain't no goddamn children. Them grown folk. They try to hit me with an age restriction. That's what they do, child. They send folks over here to pretend like they children, and then they hit you with an age restriction. Go on with that shit. Yeah. You should be calling the goddamn police if you scared of your motherfucking dad. And why the fuck you over here telling me goddamn about it? I ain't never heard of your motherfucking ass. Don't let Sam, don't waste no prayer on Sam. Don't you waste no prayer on no Sam. Don't waste no prayer on no Sam. The Lord is busy enough to get a part-time job making a few dollars. Can't be on every program like middle class. Ooh, babe. Ain't nobody saying no damn Sam and child shit. They'll never run down on me. You look suspicious as hell if you show up. That's what I'm talking about, Kima. But let me tell you something. They do it all the time. When they got money like that, they be dumb as hell. But see, they money make them feel tall and big, but they don't have education. They got money, but no education. No financial literacy. They don't know what to do with money. Money ain't just to be spent, bitches. No, not in that way. They think that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you right, I forgot. Yeah, I ain't about to send that disarmer bitch in here, alley. Where that miss? I don't know the motherfucker. What the hell you over here telling me? What the hell I supposed to do about your damn mom and daddy? Yeah, there's a lot of people in your neighborhood or in the house with you that could be helping you while you over here telling me a goddamn thing about what the fuck I supposed to do about it. Now, goddamn. Child. If the daddy that big, the bitch got bad, he got to go to sleep tonight. Go in there and fuck the bitch up. That's all I can say. You can get off over him with it. Get off over him with it. I ain't gonna be able to goddamn help you. Name with that. You know how they are. They so trifling. They so fucking trifling. So people are criminals. Certain people stay away from toxic people. And but I'm trying to spit a gem out here tonight. There's a lot of people that got money that they sitting on, they don't know what to do with it. You're gonna have to clean it up. You're gonna have to clean it up. You're gonna have to have a paper trail as to where you got it from. Yeah, you're gonna have to lie, but you're gonna have to clean it up. You're gonna have to go up there and establish a business. You're gonna have to lie about how many sales that you got to accommodate the money that you already have. Yeah, you're gonna have to lie. You already lying about where you got the money from. So you're gonna have to go up there to the Secretary of State in your state, establish you a business. And you're gonna have to have invoices of people that you've done business with and they paid you X amount of dollars to equate to what you have. It's gonna have to add up to what you have. And you know, you might have to have several businesses depending on how much money you got. But it gotta be washed. It's gotta be washed. You cannot go nowhere to buy no house, $100,000 with no $100,000 cash. You ain't gonna be able to do that. Unless you say, I was just weird, my dad had just died, and he left me $3 million. Yeah, you're gonna have a document that states that you were weird that much money. It's gonna have to be a paper trail. But if you done sold dope and money laundered and all that other shit, you're gonna have to clean it up. They don't want your motherfucking money. They want it, but the federal government won't allow them to take your money without reporting your money. So your money gonna have to be washed. You're gonna have to clean it up. There's a lot of people out here with a lot of money. They can't do nothing with it. Because your name ain't good. You ain't got no credit. You ain't got no work history. Nothing. You got criminal history. And you got all this money. They don't want your money. They want it, but they can't take it. They can take it, but they're going to have to report you for bringing them that type of money. You know? You can't be no fucking dummy. Jay, you out of here, bitch. All that typing on my shit. You an idiot. Get the fuck out of here. So, where's the secret? I got it. I want to accept that business. No, ain't nobody going to accept because you got to report it to them people. They ain't going to be able to do nothing with no money under no mattress in no high. You go up there, anything over $5,000. And what the fuck can you get for $5,000 nowadays? Nothing. Not even a car. When they report it, that's so they can investigate where you get the money from. You gotta wash it. You gotta wash it. Something with all that goddamn money looking crazy. That damn dope boy. I don't want no dope nigga that ain't smart. You'd have had 7 businesses by now. All that money would have been clean to say where we got that money from. Hey, where the hell you try by? So you know I gotta ask Kendra. Have a great weekend. What did you ask, baby? What did you ask? Oh, where the cigarette? Right here. I'm finna smoke that bitch right now. Right now. Let me get David out of here, Uncle. We talking money now. We talking money. I won't accept their business. No. Ain't there. No. 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 Ain't no legitimate business. Even if you doing shit a little wrong, it gotta appear right. Where you can just say, if it was to come back and say, well, they had all the necessary documentation and everything that was needed for them to be approved for this loan or whatever. That ain't on your hands as long as they got the paperwork to say, you know, blase splee. You know what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers walking up to you, I want to buy this house. I got $300,000 cash. Who? Man, get your motherfucking ass out my parking lot. Somebody come get this bitch. Because, see, now you got the police on me. I ain't doing everything all the way right, bitch. Hell. I got a lot of y'all coming in, motherfucker, but shit, not like that. Now, goddamn, come get this on my bitch. I ain't finna put my hands on that damn money. So the people I know, they spent the money too fast, and they send it just, see, how they got the money. See, when you done made it out clear with the money, see, you got to get it. You got to get in and get out. This ain't no lifelong shit. You got to get in and get out. Go and get you a knot. Get you a business started. You know, when you got enough money, and you can get in them cracker faces, and you know what I'm saying, get you some consultants and shit like that. I'm talking about that type of money. And you can get you a legitimate business started. You cannot keep doing illegal shit without going to prison, y'all. Or being dead. You know, getting dead. It's not. You got to get in and get out. You can't stay in. And a lot of people be like, well, how I supposed to get out? You weren't supposed to get in that deep where you couldn't get out. You weren't supposed to never get in that deep that you can't get out. What the fuck do you mean? We ain't talking about no gang shit. No, I'm talking about money, motherfucker. Get in and get the fuck out. Shit. People who take from you and never give you. Said people who take from you and never give when you need it. And mushroom meat. Child, that mushroom meat made me say fuck them bitches. I got me some goddamn mushroom meat coming in here, y'all. Lord, I ain't got it yet, y'all. I'm kind of scared to get it because he too intimate right now. Mm-hmm. And then he appear to be soft-hearted. He appear to be soft-hearted and stuff like that. You know, some of them bitches be, you know, you have to watch them because they be conniving. But he appear to be real soft-hearted and stuff like that. And I know when I put this big coochie on his ass, girl. And then my weight, I don't be stunning him. I fucked his brains out and I won't talk to him for 5 weeks or whatever. And then he be like, where you at? Like, I'm working. And like, you know, most men, they can't handle that mess. But I have to keep my mind intact too. That's why I need 5 weeks. Going on, nigga, because that shit was good. And I ain't trying to be fucked up over you. He ain't gonna wear me out. I'm waiting motherfucking ass out. Y'all know my mud. Y'all know my mud. And he probably over here watching. Yeah, I'm gonna wear your ass out. I'm surely. And you gonna love me so much because you already do. You already do. You done been around me 2 times. And you already in love with me. Just how I am. Well, more than 2 times. But he just in love with who I am. And I ain't never fucked him yet. Y'all, when I put this goddamn thing on him, girl, bye. I be out. Go on, bitch. Go on now. Don't start at midnight. I ain't even drop that leg up yet. I ain't gonna drop that leg up. Yeah, I get in trouble when I drop that leg up. Let's say, ooh, we that push and pull game. One girl did me that way. I was dog. What is dog? Goddamn. Alex, what is dog hopping? Ooh, when he get this, it's gonna be so crazy. Tell me loose. That's what you had to tell her go. I'm telling you. When I get him, he's talking about, hey, you pretty too. I say, okay. I say, you just not knowing that. I been knowing that, I just not said it. I said, okay, and you pretty too. And that just come out of the blue. You been, ooh, girl, you wait till I lay that motherfucker on his back and rodeo the foot. I got my boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on the grind. Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on. Yo, I'm scared to give him some though. Because he's going to be a mess. Cause oh Lord, they talking about YouTube. Bob J, YouTube done got mad with you. YouTube said they was sending the police at you. That's what I just had read. Bob and NJ, New Jersey or whatever. When I touched your name, YouTube said they was sending the police at you right now. So I don't know what's that about, but I'll have to get you off from over here because YouTube said they was sending the police at you. Yeah, I don't know what you done did. You might have a warrant or something like that. That's what they said. Lord have mercy. Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. I got my boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. I'm telling you now. Get up out your seat. And we gonna get it up. We gonna get it up, goddamn. Say, Carla, I feel crazy having dreams. Turn me loose. I'm telling you. I'm scared. Now, I ain't scared. Now, it ain't no scared. It ain't no fearful thing. But it's like, because I still got my other little friend. And they be watching me on my channel. That's what I told them. I said, I don't like this shit. I don't like y'all over here on my motherfucking shit. Earth Alien, how you doing, baby? Say, I didn't know YouTube tell us. She say, I didn't know YouTube tells you that's crazy. No, I'm lying. I'm lying like a motherfucker. YouTube ain't going to lock them folks up. They need to get the fuck out from over here. YouTube ain't locking them folks up. I'm just lying like a motherfucker. They fuck with me, I fuck with them bite. Honey, I had a son be hiding under the bed. They better not leave me alone. I had a son bitch hide under their bed in the closet. And they say, I ain't no YouTube tell us that. Oh, no. Ain't no damn police at them folks. They said the police at their time might be after they ragged ass. But YouTube ain't told me shit about them. I just be lying to they ugly ass. I be lying to they ugly ass. Honey, they so mad with me, honey. I don't care. You gonna stay mad the whole rest until I die. Cause I'm gonna stay on YouTube. So y'all gonna stay mad. I don't care who y'all and what y'all do. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, Blue Fox. What Blue Fox at, babe? I miss you, honey. Hey, Sugar. I'm sorry I miss you, babe. Leslie King, did I speak to you, babe? A5, stand up for who? Stand up for who? Say, good evening, Kendra. How you doing, babe? Clarity from God. I said, I can't. I'm telling you, I be lying to them. They be lying all goddamn day long while we can't lie. And fuck them bitches. They so ignorant and stupid as hell. Get on my goddamn nerve. They don't let her have no damn fun. But they can't stop her. But they make me cuss real bad and shit. Damn, but everybody on the ears ain't seasoned with this mess. Everybody ears don't need to hear all this here. But them bitches there, I can't play. They like alligators in here. And I have to shoot them bitches between the motherfucking eyes. You can't play with no goddamn alligator, y'all. Or no goddamn, what ANC at? Ooh, what, T-Dialing, and ANC. Because we had some topics the other damn night about this goddamn, all this shit here. Goddamn Chameleon and Bongs and ANC. Now you had made me thought you was a troll when I looked up what you had said. I said, now ANC finna make me show out bad. Say you play too much. Auntie had them bitches crazy, alien. They can't fuck with me. That's why they be like that behind that. I keep them bitches dizzy and stirred up. Stir it up. Got to stir it up. Got to shake it up now. When I think about tomorrow, I don't want to take it anymore. Got to stir it up, honey. So much pressure linking in the air. Y'all know I be missing words. Walking on a wire, running out of time. There's no room in this so hard of mine. So much pressure to keep holding on. Y'all know that mess. Got to stir it up. They better go on. I have to stir it up, y'all. So much pressure to keep holding on. Leave me alone. I'm a free spirit person. You ain't gonna be able to fuck with no bitch like me. Cause I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you, honey. I let my wings flap. Ooh, child. Walking on a wire, running out of time. There's no room in this so hard of mine. So much pressure to keep holding on. Go on and look up Pat LaBelle, child. Stir it up, honey. Stir it up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I get so foolish. I love that song. I love that song, y'all. Oh, you better stir it up now. Y'all better look it up now. Turn that shit up. No, they got their y'all better be glad we can't listen to that shit on here. Say run it to the water. Run it to what water go? That ain't that song. And what song that is? Let me so damn bill. Alice, what is running to the water? What in the world? Do not run to that water. I cannot swim. Do not get your ass in that water. Do not run to the water. No, honey. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Ella. And I'm just cutting the food now. I'm hollering and screeching right now. If I calm down, I can really sing it. But I can't sing like her. But I can sing it, though. It'll sound Benny did then. Y'all, that's my song right there, y'all. Stir it up. I love Patti LaBelle. I love Patti LaBelle since I was a little bitty girl. I'm telling you that. That song right there. Turn it on, y'all. And I can just see my auntie. You know, when the older people, when they dance with their shoulders. That be my auntie. I be like, you ain't tired of your neck? Move your body. Auntie had them got them shoulder going. That song right there. So much pressure to keep holding on. Yes, honey. Yeah. Patti LaBelle, stir it up. Said that lady know she can sing. Patti LaBelle can sing, child. Stir it up. Yeah. She do that too, don't her? I forgot about that, Alex. And I did that shit without even remembering. You know she in my soul then. Oh, honey. Ooh, I can hear the rest of that song right there. But the part that stand out to me is there's no room in this so hard of mine. So much pressure to keep holding on. Pack my bags up, baby, I'll be gone. I've got to stir it up. I got to shake it up now. When I think about tomorrow, I can't wait to stir it up. Gotta shake it up now. When I think about tomorrow, I'm not gonna take it anymore. Yeah, those are the lyrics to that. But when she break it down about the traffic signs and child, don't make me turn it on. Cause they're gonna mess up my video. Flirting with the lines. Shit, don't worry about it. Look it up, y'all. Stir it up. And kick your goddamn shoes off just like her. And party your ass around. Turn it on. Paddle the bell, stir it up. Hey, Miss Lee before. You know what I'm talking about, baby. I want you to play it too, honey. Stir it up, honey. Paddle the bell. We got to stir it up, Miss Lee before. I'm telling you now. We got to stir it up. We got to have some new blessings and stuff flowing our way. We got to stir it up. And we got to shake it up. Uh-huh. Paddle the bell, y'all. Listen to her, honey. Turn that everybody. That's our assignment for the night. And y'all think about me, and then y'all just know I'm just jumping around just like her. I be hollering and screaming. I go hoarse with that. So much pressure to keep holding on. Pack my clothes up, baby. I'll be gone. I've got to stir it up. Got to shake it up now. Y'all know I get to holler. I ain't singing. I'm hollering right now. I ain't singing. I'm hollering. I love that song, y'all. I love that. Y'all ain't singing. That was hollering right there. That's when you go to hollering. So she is an amazing performer. Her vocal stage presence and her comedic sense is top tier. Absolutely, always. Since I was a little bitty girl, I've loved her forever. She could have been my grandma. Mm-hmm. And she could have been my grandma. But I was too fast and grown. I would have probably thought she was my mama with her old tail. But honey, oh, Lord. So much pressure to keep holding on. Y'all better go listen to her. Alice speaking to Miss Lee before. Uh-huh. So I'm good and bro, just smoking that pack. God damn. I know you ain't trying to show me up now. Who that is? Top shelf. Don't start that man. Cause you know I gotta hit my stuff. That make me remind me then. I gotta put this goddamn cigarette down. Yeah, I love Whitney too. I sure do. Oh, child. Both of them make me cry. Y'all remember when Patty was singing with now I love Michael McDonald. I love Michael McDonald, y'all. And you remember that when he sang that song with Patti LaBelle? And see, I was a little girl when all this came out. I was an old soul as a little girl, y'all. I used to love these songs. I used to hear my aunts and stuff play these songs. And my mama, you know what I'm saying? I've been loving this stuff since I was a little girl. I didn't even know what it meant, but I used to cry to when she say I love you, I love you, honey, I love you, I do more than you ever know. It's for sure. You can always count on my love forevermore. Need you. I need you. Baby, I need you so bad. Go. I used to cry as a little girl. Like, I ain't had no boyfriend or nothing. I used to cry. I used to cry. I always been in love with love. I was a little bitty girl. I ain't know nothing about no love. But when I would hear that song, I would cry. I like the song though. Mom be like, what's the matter with you? You crying for? It pretty. It pretty. Oh, Mom used to be like, what wrong with this child? I was hiding fast and she ain't know it. Then I grew up and she said, you a damn man magnet. When my mama was so tired of me. See, I tell you, you just a goddamn man magnet. But look at the songs I used to listen to. Yeah. So you did that melody. All right then, ladies, honey. This little song. This little song. That there. That song right there, I used to cry. Mm-hmm. But my mama now, like I say, it was my mama, my aunts, my uncles. Like, it was a lot of them. And then that what name of that song? Love and need and want you, baby. Love and need and want you, baby. I love and need and want you, baby. What's the name of that? Burning desire, my soul's on fire. You can count on me forevermore. I love and need and want you, baby. Love and need and want you, baby. I love and need and want you, baby. What is that one? What's the name of that one? It was that one. And what is the name? Man, leave before where you at? Help me out. Is that somebody love you, baby? And then it was that other one. What was that other one? It used to make me cry too. That mama used to watch me. Then she started watching me when I was a little. Cause I was crazy about boys and stuff. And I swear I got a boyfriend and being little real early. I ain't even kissed or nothing. And with that whole hands, he write me a letter. But I was always in love with love. And mama say, let me tell you something. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm gonna whoop your goddamn ass. Kind of like her. Love and need and want you, baby. But it was that other one that was, but that one on. But it was that other one. It might be the same song. It was another one she had. Now on my own now oh Lord have mercy. That was that's the one Michael McDonald ended up with her with that one now on my own. What's that other one? The ooh child. That would leak right there. I love Michael McDonald, y'all. I wish that we could do it all again. That's that on my own. But it's that other one, shit. What that other one is? This because that one won't get out of my head. I can't think of it. But this other one she sung by herself. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, sweetheart. It's the one she sung by herself, y'all. And that's the one Mama used to be like, looking at me, and I just be a little girl just in my own little zone, y'all. And it's Patti LaBelle. Damn. See that song in my head now, I can't goddamn get it out. That's it, girl. Oh, if only you knew how much I do love you. Oh, if you got it, girl. That's it right there. That's the one. Mama used to just look at me. That's the one. That's the one. That's that song right there. If only you knew. That's it. But it's them two songs, but that one song right there, If Only You Knew, that's the one I used to cry out for. And my mama used to look at me like, I'm gonna whoop this goddamn girl. I am gonna whoop the hell out this girl one of these days. Cause this girl, what is she crying about this song? If Only You Knew. That's it right there. That ain't no toilet, bitch. That's my fish aquarium. You finna get out of here. Cause you could have had a good time, but you wanna be an asshole, so you up out of here. If Only You Knew. That is it. Who said that? Leslie. And that ain't no teacher clap. That's it right there, baby. That's it right there. I used to cry off that song. My mom used to look at me like, I'm gonna beat the hell out of this girl. My mama couldn't stand me. Because I was so in love with boys. I was so in love with boys. I ain't lying. But she was in love with men like that. I was so in love with boys. And that song right there, If Only You Knew. Oh my God. How much I do. Go on somewhere. That's the song right there. I must have rehearsed my lines 1,000 times until I had them memorized. Okay. I have to listen to that again. Because you know I mess them up. I mess them up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I fuck up a song. Cause you don't even suspect. Could probably care less. That's the song. That's that song right there, ain't it? About the changes I've been going through. Ooh, if only you knew how much I do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one mama said, I'm gonna knock the hell out of this little bitch, yeah. Let me see that this little bitch, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the song I used to cry for. Yep. I was too little to even know that song. And my mama used to just sit there and look at me. But they were playing it. I was in love with that one. Let me tell you another one. I was a little girl, y'all. I was in love with, y'all know that song, I don't know her name, but I've always loved this song, and I know I'm gonna go somewhere in life. I might be an old lady. I'm gonna see the things that I prayed for in my life, the things that I have envisioned in my life. God seen them as a little girl. That song, well, she said, I don't care how you get there, just, no. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. What that lady name is? I never knew her name, y'all. Oh, I never knew her name. I never knew. I don't know her name. Get here if you can. What that lady name is, y'all? I don't even think she was like all black or whatever. Y'all know that song I'm talking about? So you got a great voice, girl. Thank you, Junebug. Baby, appreciate that. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Alanis Morissette? Is that her name? Y'all know who I'm talking about? I was little, y'all. Yeah. She's saying that hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. If I had a way, surely you'd be closer. I need you closer. Yeah, I don't know the name of that song, y'all. I don't know the name of that song. I I I could type it in YouTube. I could type the lyrics in the YouTube, and it'll tell the lady name. But that song right there, I just cry about that one. I don't know why, but I still cry when I sing, y'all. Like if somebody, that's why I can't sing at funerals and weddings and stuff like that. And it's hard for me to sing in front of crowd because I feel the song and I cry. But I've been doing that since I was a little girl. If I liked the song, I always cried. And that's why my mama was like, I'm gonna whoop her. I don't know what she crying about this song, about this too old for her years. And mama wanted to whoop me and stuff. She never did, but she always watched me. And then when I got older, I was so in love with love, she couldn't tell me nothing about nobody that I loved. Mm-mm. She could tell me, and I would take heed to what she say, but I still would love them. My boyfriends and stuff, whatever. You love your man. And I loved my boyfriend early and young. I had got a ring for Valentine's Day. Back when them little nugget rings and stuff was out, I got a heart nugget ring. I was like in the 5th grade. And mom was like, no. Where you get that from? I said, my boyfriend put it on my desk. Well, he put it on my desk for Valentine's Day. And I had it on my finger. And mom was like, you gonna take that shit back. You is gonna take that shit back. You is not getting no rings from no little boys. And then like that. And I was cried and cried and cried. And then mama stole it and sold it. And she got her some dope, y'all. She stole the ring. It was a real gold ring. I believe my little boyfriend had stole it. From his dad's wife. It was a gold nugget ring. It was a heart. Y'all remember them nuggets? And then she told me I had to take it back. And then when I went to take it back, mama had done stole the bitch. I said, damn. Babe, read my song. What your song is? Come to my window. Crawl inside. Wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window. I'll be home soon. Come to my window, crawl inside, wait by the light of the moon. Come to my window, I'll be home soon. I gotta look that one up. I ain't never heard tell of that one. Y'all know when it goes to the notebook, it gets serious. I've heard of Melissa Etheridge though, but I can't tell you. I may know some of her songs, but I don't know that they're her songs. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy part. When you can't give a person the credit for their songs. Melissa Etheridge. What's the name? What's the name of it? Come to my window, or let me see. You heard that one? I haven't heard that one, baby. I read it for myself. I don't know it, Alice. I can't sing it. Alice, I thought you were just telling me the song. I didn't know you wanted me to sing it. I can't sing all this stuff, y'all. What they say? Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. That's the one. I don't know that whole song. I don't know that whole song. Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. And he hurt me so, and he hold me so, act just can't let go. Must be love on the brain. And it keeps calling my name. Yeah, I don't know that song. I tried. I don't know that song. Carla, they over here with this mess going. You better get Carla, go get G Folk girl. So Alice want to hold Kim the concert. Don't die. So you see my song. They don't even not know the words to it, Chad. I don't know. I don't even know the words of the one I be singing. Nah, unless I done been on it for a while. You know, like, it's songs that I know, but I forget the lyrics. Unless I listen to them a couple times and they all come back. But, shit, I fuck up a song so bad like I just did that. So let me give you your rose. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I need the money. Let me smell them while I'm still alive. Say, I don't care what they think. I don't care what they say. Uh, what do they know about this love anyway? Not ringing the bell. Not ringing the bell. It's not. I don't care what they think. I don't care what they say. What do they know about this love anyway? It's not. It doesn't ring a bell. Ambrosia is not ringing a bell. Baby, Kendra, what's your Gmail? I need to write a list. Kendra Felder 2, the number 2. Kendra Felder, the number 2, at gmail.com. Oh, that was Jerry Levert. Now, you know I can't sing that man song. Well, I can sing it, but I'm saying it. Well, they say I sound like a man anyway. But hell, I be too damn different. But I can sing it, but it's, of course, not going to sound like him. Alice don't care if you make the word. Alice don't want to hear that song, no. God, what song is that? Let me hook this shit up for Alice going. What song that is, y'all? What is it, Alice? Let me see. Lord have mercy. Y'all a mess over here. Y'all, I love the hell out of y'all. Y'all is a mess. I'm not lying. Y'all a straight mess, honey. Let me see. Now, I done heard of that name, Melissa Etheridge. But I don't. Now, I might know this song when I hear it. Let me see. But I'll have to turn it down real low. I tell you what. I'm going to put y'all on mute. And then I'm going to see if I know this song. Alex, is that the one you talk about? See, Carter said, Alex, don't care you make up the word. Tell me which one it is, Alex. Before my voice gets stale on me. That beat about to go out. And I get the screeching over here. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on Alex now. Come to my window. Come to my window. Now, if I start screeching, that's on Alex. Cause my voice is getting strained because I'm over here doing all this smoking and coughing and hacking. Let me see. Now, if I don't know it, Alex, I ain't gonna be able to sing a song I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me put y'all. Hold on. I gotta put you on mute because I got the head and to see if I know it. Alice, I have heard this one. I only know the chorus to this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know this song, but I've heard this song, but I only know the chorus to it. Yeah, I only know the chorus to it. So I tell you what, I listen to it and but I do know this song now. But I know of this song, but I don't know the lyrics of it. Dance by the light of the moon. Come to my window. I'll be home soon. That's all I know to this one. But I didn't know her name. But that's all I know to this song right here. Yeah. That's it. Dance to the light of the moon. Come to my window. I'll be home soon. That's all I know to that one. But I've heard it a million times, but I don't know the lyrics to be able to sing it. So I'm going to listen to it a couple times, and the next time we come back, I have a little more for you. Beautiful voice, Kendra. I love it. You're talented. Thank you, baby. It's a gift the Lord kissed me. This is a gift that I've always hidden from everybody. And y'all the first ones that were able to hear my voice. Yeah, a couple people throughout the years, they've heard it. Just a few. Just a few. And they were my loves, my men. Just a few. But my family didn't even know about my voice. I never let people hear it. Alice gave me some homework. I got it written down. But I've heard the song before, but I don't know the lyrics. You got to know the lyrics to a song to sing it, but not only to sing it, to feel the song. You have to feel a song when you're a songstress, you know? You have to feel it. So I'm going to have to listen to it. So that's going to be my homework, Alex. And when we come back, I'm going to be able to pop that shit. Dance to the light of the moon. I'm going to show out with it. Yeah. I'll be home soon. Yeah. Yeah. I heard her showing out bad on there. Come to my window. Yeah, I heard her. Dance to the light of the moon. Come to my window. I'll be home soon. Yeah. Yeah. But you gotta learn the lyrics and you gotta feel the song. So I got you, babe. So you do have beautiful voice. Thank you, Carla. Y'all the only one. Y'all brought this out of me. I ain't showed this shit to nobody else. Mm-mm. Nobody. I have people that done heard it, ask me to sing at weddings, at funerals. I'm like, no, I don't sing. Mm-mm. That's my secret. But see, the Lord gave it to you for you to use it. So thank you, baby. I love you, boo. I love you too, baby. I got that written down, and I'm gonna be listening to that when I get off here. And it's gonna have to play. I have to listen to it repetitively, and act like you practice for any song that you're gonna sing. And you gotta feel it in your spirit to be able to really feel a song. You gotta feel a song when you sing it, or it's just noise. Say Kendra stressing, she trying to beat somebody. Who's stressing? Where you came from? Let me get you out of here. Dance by the light of the moon. I'ma show out bad when I get it, Atlas. I'll be home soon. I heard on that showing that, but I done heard that song a many times, and you know they play that song in a lot of movies and stuff. They play that song in a lot of movies. Look at Tony Braxton up there. But I'm gonna get it for you, baby. I'll be home soon. Uh-huh. I like it now, y'all. I do this with y'all. I do this with y'all. If a motherfucker was sitting in the room right here with me now, they would have to catch me out somewhere by myself, just enjoying a song and singing it. Ain't nowhere in the world they'd be sitting right here in front of me and I would just be singing. I used to sing to my men like that because they let me know, like, baby, be confident in your voice, you know, and they wanted to hear me sing. I only had two like that. That wasn't no haters, you know what I'm saying? There wasn't no haters. And like, sing to me, baby, sing it, baby. Or a song would come on, Rashad would be like, babe, babe. I'm like, well, I'm in the kitchen frying some chicken or something. Like, one day we was at my aunt's house, and I was frying some chicken wings and stuff like that. And Chocolate High came on. And I would always sing that song, you know. I would always just sing the song, and then when it comes to that particular part, I would sing to him. So I'm in there frying chicken one day. We was at my auntie house. All of them we over there drinking, playing cards, you know, and I'm just getting us something to eat together, right? And so Chocolate High, India Ari, it came on the radio. And he went to calling for me like something going on bad. I'm like, what's wrong with him? So I'm like, what's the matter, babe? He was like, babe, there go the song. And I'm like, okay, listen to it. Then he was like, no, sing it, babe. Sing it, babe. I said, I know damn well you ain't called me here. I got the chicken in there frying. And he told me, sing it, babe. And I just sung it to him. He just stared at me the whole time. There is something about your love that makes me just want to open up. That song right there. I said, damn, I'm tired of this nigga. Babe, babe, babe. I'm like, what? Come here. Come here, babe. He real proper. Come here, babe. Babe, come here. So I'm flying in there like there's a fire in there. There's a song. What song? Okay. Music and goddamn N.E.R.E. I try. He like to try. I said I know he, and I got the chicken in here I'm frying. Yeah, he wanted to my sing it, babe. He was just staring in my face. I was standing up, he was sitting down. Cause I'm coming there like what? And he's like, there's a song, babe. And I'm like, okay. He was like, sing it, babe. So I'm standing up with motherfucking a fork in my hand because I'm flipping chicken. There is something about your love that makes me just want to open up. That's what he wanted to hear. Chad. Because I want you and I know that you want me. So let's stay close like we're supposed to be. And let's get high on our own supply. I'm addicted to your chocolate high. I got my fork and the chicken in there just sizzling. Babe! Okay. The finest cuisine of a man's world. He loved you. He loved me still, but he ain't never did right by me. I don't know what kind of love that is. He said, baby, I always loved you and I always will. He said, me and your husband, we gonna be best friends. I'm still gonna come to your house. I said, well, that let me know you don't never want me to be your wife. Why you wanna be friends with my husband? That weird. So that let me know you never see me as your wife or nobody you want to be with. You gonna be friends with my husband? I'm gonna still come and see you. I said my husband gonna lay your ass flat, bitch. The husband I married, I wish you might show your ass up. I'm goddamn high. Talking about some you my damn friend. And I used to fuck you and date you and shit. Not damn man of mine. You know, I done dated some strange individuals, y'all. Listen to it now. None of them motherfuckers that love me, they love what I did for them. They never loved me. No. And I want y'all to understand that. You can go through, like, I was down with that man for a lot of years. He never loved me like companionship love. He was possessive over me. Okay? Nobody else could get the love that I gave. He was there every day, all day. every day. But at night, we wasn't living together. You say you living with your granddad. This went on for years. I wasn't standing, but I was standing. You know. But like, I was younger then. I was old enough to know better than that. I was old enough to know better than that. But as long as I was giving him everything that he wanted from me, he never reciprocated anything, y'all. Never. But he was so possessive over me. I could be down in my auntie house chilling. Next thing you know, he looking at her screen though. She's like, baby, there go your man. I'm like, he ain't my man like that. I'm like, why you do that? You looking at the folks screen though, you supposed to knock on the door. You knock on the door. You don't look in their door. Lord have mercy. One night, I was like, babe, I'll be right back. I live like 2 minutes down the street from my auntie, right? So the dude that we get out of Green from, he live next door to my auntie, right? So I was like, I'll be right back. I gotta run down to my auntie house and get something. So I was going down there to get some green. You know, he was following me down the road, y'all. He had all the it dark. It dark over there where my auntie house was and everything. Street lights ain't came on yet. God damn it. He got all the windows down. He got this goddamn Tahoe with the big ass like 28 inch rims on it. I'm talking about sharper than the beat. I deal with sharp niggas. You know, that's me. That's my swag, right? So he's flying on this motherfucker. I left him at the house. I'm like, damn, what the fuck he coming behind me for? So he sees me in the dark, of course, get my little green from the dude that stayed next door to my auntie. This motherfucker bends a U-turn in the goddamn highway like a motherfucker and fly over there and like, what the fuck are you doing in the dark? And I was like, why the fuck is you ain't at the fucking house? I just told you I was coming down here. Why the fuck you ain't at the motherfucking house? Why you following me like that? I tell you, this nigga was doing everything on the sun, y'all. Had a whole nother girlfriend. All of them, they do me so dirty, dog ass dirty now. They go get bitches that ain't half the bitches I am. I'm trying to tell you now. They'll go get them damn crazy one, young one, all that. Now, you need me to help you. But you go get somebody to get in a relationship, fuck, and get pregnant that need help, and you can't help yourself. Okay, that let me know that what you want to do, right? That's just what you want to do. So I go by my business. It's the end of the motherfucking world. What? I'm not arguing with you. I'm not, because I keep my men, y'all. Let me tell you something. I wouldn't give a goddamn what go on. Let me tell you something, baby. If you go through this goddamn phone round, every nigga I done had, that phone number, and I don't get rid of my phone numbers. For what? I ain't married to nobody. Until I get married, all my numbers stand in my goddamn phone. Mm-mm. Why you cutting the food so bad? Because you done did all this here shit. I had niggas that was in love with me telling on him. I had my ex niggas telling on him. He ready to jump on them. Are you jumping on them and you out there fucking and you done got a baby and stuff like that? And I'm dealing with him now. And he done told on you. Because he seen you at the apartment next door to where I'm coming to see him at. Because he don't want me dating you no more. So he done told on you. He's yeah, you know he be over there, that girl house. What girl? Over there? Oh, okay. No, I'm not going to go over there, but I just know. Because I'm over here with him. And you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about why my car out there. What you doing? How you seen my car? Well, I already know the nigga done told you. I know he done told you. Now, I ain't even over there with no girl like that. I don't give a fuck where you at, nigga. Don't worry about where I'm at. You be over there, your bitch over there, my nigga over here. We were next door, but the big apartment complex. So it was like buildings apart. And he over there with that bitch, and my nigga over here was so henpecked he told on him. He wanted to fight him, y'all. I said, ain't no need, you better not put your motherfucking hands on him, bitch. If you put your motherfucking hands on him, bitch, I ain't gonna never talk to you no more. And I'm gonna tell the police why you did. I said they should call you. Well, they can call me whatever they want to call me. I ain't gonna answer to it. I ain't got, that ain't my name, bitch. That ain't my name. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, say, that's a difference. A lot of women don't understand. Yeah, y'all, don't let them beat your heart up like that. I'm just telling you now. Let me tell y'all, on God truth. The end of the rope with that nigga, I was getting tired of him, right? Cause I was like, he ain't got no money. I'm tired of forking out shit, and everything on me. And I wasn't raised like that. The men in my family, they are providers. My stepdaddy was a provider. My daddy, he grew up and he got a little sense and he started providing. But women, we don't take care of no men. We'll help them in the time of need. But also we do not take care of no man. You know what I'm saying? The men take care of the house. That's how it go. And this motherfucker here was so fucking used to me doing every goddamn thing that it was. I had something I can tell y'all. Goddamn, it was important too. Cause y'all, I want y'all to stop. Don't give them y'all money. Don't give them y'all money, cause like they're not our sons, y'all. I want y'all to know those are not our sons. We can't look at them like they our sons. God, that's a different dynamic, okay? But it was so I often tell y'all some goddamn real shit. Them bitches want to got my goddamn money. I don't hit them bitches out so bad. But them ain't our sons, y'all. And you cannot look at your man like he your son. And stop comparing him to where I got a son and then my son was out there. I don't give a damn. That ain't your goddamn son. It ain't nothing wrong with helping out when they been doing. You know what I'm saying? And they fall down a little bit, skin their knees. But them are not your son. And do not compare them to your children. No. Your man and your child is two them things. Do not compare them. That bitch gonna come in there and he can't come in there jumping out on the child and being angry and aggressive with the child because he half of goddamn and less than a damn man. He don't want to see about you. So he don't want to see about your goddamn child. So I'm telling you now, you cannot, them do not place no man where you got your children at. If you come in here, bitch, you gonna have to love wholeheartedly and provide for all of us. Whether my children are unruly, everything. You gonna have to, me and you got to work together and get these children on track. But you cannot mistreat my children. You can't, you know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. You can't, But, all children have things they got to be worked through and stuff. They have problem areas. But don't you make my child feel like you hate them because they bad. Because some children are bad. I know they bad. I done told you they bad. But now they my goddamn children. Now I got to help they bad ass. But don't you come in this bitch and try to act like you done took me away from my children. Because, bitch, I'm telling you, my children jump on your ass, bitch. My children will beat your ass and put you down in that ditch over there, bitch. Because you ain't even come to me with my children. But I need some help, with my kids, some structure and stuff like that. So I have never hit my women children. You a woman though, Alex. That's a difference. You like a mama or auntie. We don't play men hitting on the children. That's different. Long as you got, that's different. I ain't like my child daddy to whoop him. And that's his child. Because you a man. Mamas do the whooping. And aunties and shit. My aunties tore my ass up. I don't give a damn what y'all do in the bedroom. You still a woman figure in their life. Like a auntie, a cousin, they get to keep them. Their friend, they get to keep them. Female. No man get to whoop them children like that. Let they get big and unruly and stuff. Then we be like, goddamn, shit, don't hurt them now. But we ain't let the men whoop them children. That's why we used to whoop the children ass so bad, so the men didn't have to step in. That's why you tear a child ass up. Cause I don't want to need no help discipline your fucking ass. Cause I ain't gonna like the way he do it. So I'm gonna beat your fucking ass and you gonna fucking listen. You gonna fucking listen. Because he ain't gonna keep letting you run over me. And when he take you and throw you somewhere, then I'm gonna be so angry with him. And I'm gonna cry for 2 weeks and I ain't gonna talk to him. I'm gonna want him out the house, everything. You gonna break up the family. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. And he gonna have to come in there and stop me. Yeah, that's how that go. Because I don't want him. Because me and him gonna fall out. Because a man's strength is different. Unless it's a boy that done got to the age where they want to try you. Okay. But when you instilling them when they little, they ain't gonna try you. That's why mamas beat your ass so bad. Because they don't want daddy fucking with you. Sit your stupid ass down. Because we come in here now. Now, we're gonna have a goddamn... Because he don't come in there when you don't got you out of line. When them children get you out of line. Daddy gonna come in there. See now. I walk out that room. And daddy deal with you. Then I'm mad with him. Now, he ain't gonna never deal with my daughter. Never in life. He's never whipping my fucking daughter. And I don't have a daughter. He's never whipping my daughter. No. But a son, yeah. But you ain't gonna beat him unless he trying to beat you or beat me. You know? It's a part of raising that they don't try that. But you know, they get on shit. They get on dope and stuff like that. They'll try. Yeah. They go out there, they do stuff and behind your back, you don't know what they be doing. You don't know who they hear that child in the walking high. That bitch done came in there stone cold crazy. And you had to jump on it and then dad had to come in there and choke slam. All right, well, whatever. We don't give a damn that night. Dad is come. It's trouble, yes. That's why we beat the hell out of him. Because I don't want your dad to come in here, bitch. Sit down. That's why you a bitch. I don't call my children no bitch. But you a bitch now. Because he finna come in here and knock the hell out your ass. And then me and him I'm gonna be crying and I'm gonna be upset with it. And I know you need to hear knock out your ugly ass. Because you're so hard-headed and disrespectful. He gonna come in here now. And I ain't with the mess. I don't need him coming in here. Now let me whoop you. Let me whoop you now. But he ain't with my daughter. He ain't with my daughter. That's his daughter too. But you ain't gonna whoop my daughter. You ain't gonna whoop, I ain't nowhere near him. You ain't with my daughter. I beat the hell out of her motherfucker ass for. I knuckle up with her motherfucker ass like a whole woman before her daddy whoop her. You not whooping her. You not whipping her. I beat the hell out of her ass. I throw everything in this house at her ass before you whoop her. No. You ain't whipping her now. I ain't with that mess. I ain't lying. I ain't with that mess. Say I did unspeakable things on my high school boyfriend place when his mom left for work in the morning. I know. And see, you just like you see Venus, I don't even I can't stand your ass. Just cause you said that. And I love you now. But I can't stand. Cause you know why? That's how my grandson mama was. She was just like your ass. She caused so much hell in my goddamn household behind my damn son. Go 11th grade to 12th grade, I couldn't stand her summer bitch ass. I couldn't stand her motherfucker ass. Ooh, I couldn't stand her goddamn ass. I got her car took and everything. She was walking to blisters on her goddamn feet. Her and my son both. And then they gonna look at me and cry. I said, I don't give a damn. I can't stand y'all motherfucker ass. Cause when I go to work and you come over there and pick him up from school, she pick him up. The bus be right there to pick him up. She'll come. I said, damn. I know that look like Skylar right there. I get to the stop sign. I'm going to work. She coming this way. I'm going to work. She head this way. She coming to pick him up. Then the day where I turn around. I said, no. This bitch ain't going to school. I turn around. Come back. She'll let him get on the bus. He'll ride on that. Then I gone on to work. Because I seen him on the bus. Oh, she followed the bus to the school. To the high school. When he get off the bus, he get in the car with her. And ride on that. That's why her car got to it. Venus, I know your kind. Mm-hmm. Oh, it wasn't no trouble. He just wasn't going to school. That was a lot of trouble. Remember I smoking weed, coming in. That's where that baby came from and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Venus, you like that. You just like Skylar. That's my grandbaby mama. You just like Skylar. Good, I couldn't stand her motherfucking ass about my son. Ooh, she couldn't live without him. I wake up in the middle of the night. They been here. It be about 6 o'clock in the evening. I go in there and take me a nap. Go up there and got food. I go lay down. Good, I wake up at 12:30, 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. Go to the bathroom. This motherfucker about there laying in the bed with him. I know goddamn bitch, you been gone home. I go in there and hit that wall, y'all. Ooh, that you would thought somebody that shot a taser to their ass. I cut the light on. I just checked my eye. And she's still in there. I hit that wall with my goddamn fist. Bow. You know I'm in a trailer. So that bitch shake the whole room. Child. They be jumping up. Ooh, hell. What the hell you still doing in here, goddamn it? Now, goddamn, I ain't Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Ooh, Vinny, you just like her motherfucking ass. You just like her ass. Make a butt mama can't stand your ass. No, he don't want to make her go, because he wanted to stay. You ain't standing here. Now, goddamn, you ain't standing here, goddamn. And she supposed to been gone home. And you know that mess. 9:30, she supposed to been gone home. 9:30, that's rude. They were in high school. You supposed to been gone home. I go in there, and she up curled up on the side of the bed. She got her clothes on. That make like she wasn't trying to spend the night. I hit that goddamn wall, y'all. Everything in that bitch rattled. I'm glad I ain't got but one child. I don't want to do that mess no more. Venus, you just like her motherfucker ass. I can see that now. Ooh, I know they couldn't stand your ass. His daddy couldn't stand her. I couldn't stand her. You couldn't tear them children apart. They got the baby. Then they want to break up. I said, why y'all them bitches didn't break up when all that mess was going on when I couldn't stand the bitch? And couldn't stand your ugly ass. But you know, I told them, I made them stay together. I made them stay together till my goddamn grandbaby was, how old he was? 3 years old. They wanted to break up, baby. He was 1. I bitch who? Oh, let me tell you something, bitch. Ain't no goddamn breaking up, bitch. If you left her, and you left him, before this baby got him, it wouldn't be all this for him. Because I couldn't stand neither one of y'all. Y'all gonna wait to get a baby, talking about breaking up. Ain't no breaking up, bitch. Bitch. Bitches. Ain't no breaking up. They stayed together till I made them stay together till he was 3 years old. I don't give a fuck. Fuck each other up. So what? So what? You been fucking each other up. What's different now? So you look like my baby mama. Oh, okay then. Said mama called me. Ooh, Lord, with a boy. She swung that belt every way. And ooh, Lord. He and me was running for our lives. We didn't do anything yet. He never spoke to me again. Lucinda, she should have beat you outside your motherfucking eyebrows. What she... The big eyes you got would have been beat like my eyes was, because my mama always was beat my ass by the fucking boy. My mama could stand me by the motherfucking boy. She said, you a motherfucking man magnet. And I'm tired of your goddamn ass. But then she gonna tell me, she said, well, when I was pregnant with you, me and your daddy was walking down the road. We was going on a walk. Because it was about time for you to be born. And she said, ooh, this good looking man came down, riding down the road. And he stopped and asked us, uh, I guess for directions or you know what so and so live. And she said, we told him where it was. And she said, but when he got to pull off, he was pulling out real slow. And I was just looking at him and looking at him. She said, I was looking at him so hard. It was a ditch right there. And I fell in the ditch while I was pregnant with you. She said, that's why you love the men so goddamn much. She said, your daddy was so goddamn mad with me. He said, I ought to leave you down there because you fell looking at that damn man. Yeah? You fell in the ditch, pregnant with me, staring at a good-looking ass man, walking with my daddy, waiting on me to be, crying and stuff and get boned and stuff. You done fell in there, but you knocked my head crazy about the men. I've been crazy about men all my life. All my goddamn life. I love a motherfucking good man. I had some fucked up ones too. I love some goddamn men. Y'all. I ain't damn lying. I been in that motherfucking store. Oh, Lord have mercy. I be trying to make them little pizzas and stuff, y'all. That's all I be trying to do. And now look at, damn, he got some nice legs. Who ain't know he but who look at his hair? Who is one of the motherfuckers? Girl, fuck the shit. I'm just fucked up in the head by the men. And then, like, I be wondering how people get real married, like, unless, like, that part, how y'all channel that stuff? Like, do you ever regret getting married so fast? Like, damn, I could have been married to him. Look at this motherfucker right here, honey, and what he got going on. Then you realize, like, who you married to. Like, you don't even not know him and stuff. They don't even not want you like that. But do you ever think about that? Like, that maybe you married too fast? Like, you just so ran to go, and you just jumped in, and you just, at 18, 18? Yeah, all this shit out here, girl, god damn. Do any of y'all think about that? You just got married so fast that you didn't know what else was out there, and you done fucked up bad. Because you see some shit out there that just want you, and you want it, and you're like, I'm married. You're like, damn, I hate I'm married. Like, I don't even, like, but I'm married. Like, sometimes just I'm married, it just, a language, I'm married. Well, I know you here, but shit. It ain't got nothing to do with happy or nothing like that. It just, I'm married. Yeah, like, it's supposed to be more come behind, I'm married. Like, oh, no, I don't do that, baby. I love my wife. No, they just say, I'm married. A lot of them married. But do y'all ever think that you jumped the gun and got married too goddamn fast? So I have so many little cousins going out at 18, 19. I predict they'll be divorced by... Child. I mean, I know y'all can't say it on him. Because, you married. But, how many of y'all realize you fucked up and you got married too goddamn soon? Like, you didn't know who the fuck you was, and you married somebody, and now that you know who you are and what you like and what you don't like, that you don't like them, but you married. Like, goddamn. That's why I ain't no hurry to get married. And I'm 45. You can go on with that mess. I ain't in no hurry with that shit. Cause I like you there, I might can't stand your ass tomorrow. That ain't for everybody. Like, I'm serious, cause I be seeing some shit walking there. I be like, hell no. I don't want that nigga no more. Like, niggas I'm fucking with, I don't want him no more. I want that nigga. Like, for real. Like, I can't be married and shit. And fickle like that. I'm fickle than a motherfucker. No, cause I already said. Say, no, cause I always said no, marry who. I'm like, I want to be married, but like, not just to be married. Like, but I know my attention and like, the desire that I have in me, I ain't ready to be nobody wife. Cause nigga, like, I swear to God, that nigga walking this bitch, oh god damn. Shit, I forget I'm married to that bitch. Goddamn, I am married like a surely. I got married last week. Damn. I forget who that son bitch is. I ain't lying, you ain't seen everything yet. Man, you crazy as hell. I ain't fuck that shit. Sitting there looking at his ugly ass and this motherfucker shit. And fuck that shit. Y'all can be married all y'all want to. I ain't ready yet. I ain't ready yet. No. I be forgetting I'm dating some goddamn body. I forget I'm fucking married. Go. I'm in a store. I'm telling you now. Oh, there in that store. Even when I was in my career that I was just in. Man, Lord have mercy. Them goddamn drivers walking that bitch. I be like, God damn. Oh, this why I'm glad they had his motherfucking name. Shit. Who that is? And they come out there and be like, he was looking at you. I'm looking at him too here. Who the fuck he is? And then he be like, oh shit. Then you think about it like, damn, this nigga calling the phone. I get back to my phone, I got text messages. All right, damn. Shit. Nigga won't let me be great, man. I'm a fucking mutt, y'all. You would beat the fuck out of me. I ain't like I beat you too, cause I be like, bitch, I ain't saying you. Yeah, I'm trying to get him. Yeah, goddamn now, you know we just arguing. And bitch, I can't stand you. Motherfucker came in this bitch looking suave as a motherfucker. Shit, I'm finna go out with him and stuff. Yeah, that's why I ain't trying to be married at least right now. I had thought I wanted that. I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I got too much hoe. I got too much hoe in me. Hell no. Girl. I'm no. How y'all do that mess that long time and stuff? Y'all think about it and let me know when I come out. I got the pilot. Cause see, I love the Lord and everything like that. But that envelope ain't been pushed to me to sign yet about that marriage. No goodness. But I'm getting old. I But y'all know, like, hold on, y'all. Let me get me a beer. We're gonna talk about it. But I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me get all my alcoholic beverages, y'all. They have a lot of shit over here, but I have to talk to y'all. I told y'all we having a sleepover. I ain't sending me. Y'all be telling me I don't be on here. I took a few days off. Y'all act like I was gone forever. So I'm gonna stay on here until I want to get off. But y'all, look, now don't misunderstand me now. It's some that I was in love with that, like, if I had them, like that one that had scammed me, y'all. Ooh. Nah, I loved him, honey. I just loved him, y'all. Now I wouldn't do all that with him. Cause I would I still got eyes and they big, of course. And of course it's men out there that look better than him and everything. But I just thought he was everything, y'all. But what I'm saying is, somebody that you kind of like just settle with, he really ain't with, he's sweet and nice, or she sweet and nice, but, might be out of shape and, uh, just stuff like that shouldn't matter, but it do, you know. Like, she fat as hell, and then you got this fine one right here, this fine as hell, or he fucking big and goofy, and might be a little naive and shit like that. Then you see this strong one, you know what I'm saying? Different shit. You know what I'm saying? But that one that, and I think he would have been lame too. I think that's why he ain't hang around, because he knew I would end up getting up on his ass. But like something that you don't have, you in that person. But I see some people that I don't know if they be brainwashed or just blind or just glad to have who they got and ain't never had nobody else. But I be looking like, God damn, nigga, not shit. I got some fine shit at the house, but you finer than that motherfucker. It ain't all about that, but I can see. You know what I'm saying? I still got eyes now, and these motherfuckers big, y'all. I was talking about how big they is. I saw that son bitch come around the corner now. Now don't come up here talking shit to me. I seen him come around the corner. I be like, God damn, bitch. And then like, when I be at work, the little bitch up there, different cultures and stuff like that. I have to whisper when I talk about these little motherfuckers. Anyway, like different cultures and shit. Like all these men that come in that store. Now she got a big fine husband too, but he just a goof. He a goofy. But I guess he a good husband. I don't know. I ain't married to him. They look like they good. They be fucked all up. I don't know. But anyway, he look a bit goofy. But you see how this one that want the titties and stuff, y'all. So you want them titties for a reason, and they ain't for him. Cause he used to looking at them little knots. You want them. You want these kind of titties for a reason. Okay. So when the men coming down and they come over there where I'm at and stuff like that, I'm single. They know she married and stuff. They might like her too, but they know they can't flip with her and stuff. They might do a little smile and stuff. They don't do too much. But she just be. I said, ooh, he cute. And then she. Bitch, don't come over here grinning like, bitch, you don't know he good looking in the motherfucker and fine as a bitch. And your draw probably wet over there, bitch. And you sit there and like you don't done you. Now I said, ooh, he's so handsome, man. I said, this little bitch shouldn't get on my motherfucking nerve. She can't be in my crew, y'all. She in that Indian crew. They got to pretend. That's why they crazy as hell. She can't be in. That's why she can't bust loose. While we doing our grocery trips, girl, you could be at my house and I could go grocery shopping and give me the list. You can get your little nigga, well, whatever. And do whatever. And I can come out and we come out with the grocery. A little slow bitch like that, I said, I can't fuck with her. She not cultural like us. Me and my cousin been on finesse that shit. Okay, bitch, they go to the grocery, we need some ribs, get some neck bones, get some chicken wing and chicken neck, and come back in 3 hours, bitch. Okay, boom. I leave you at my goddamn house, I'm gone. Ain't no children there, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got no little children. I'm gone to do the grocery shopping at 3 hours. When I come back, he gone, I pick you up, we go back to the house with the grocery. This little idiotic bitch here, she's so scared to get sent back home. Lord have mercy. Say, Kim, you missing us. Kim, up there thinking. Yeah, I'm up there thinking. But I went to the bathroom. So I just had to tell you, though, Kendra, the burgundy had with the lipstick that you have on. I love your fashion. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Say women are very seductive, intelligent, and they get into your mind. Yeah, we know that, Alex. But see, you a lady. So, I don't know how that work, but I know it work. because we show fuck a man mind up. So I don't know how to work. So you got to be on guard. They try to snatch your soul. I'm a seasoned lesbo now. Play with me. You ain't seasoned, child. You need to get you a little soft lady that ain't gonna do all that mess. You need to get you one that ain't gonna do all that mess. Cause if she got a spirit like mine, like you said, I would beat you. You would be trying to beat her ass. You don't need to get no bitch like me with no spirit like mine. You need to get you a woman that is gentle. She's a lesbian and she's only into women. Cause they say they be hoes too now. They say y'all lesbians be hoish as a motherfucker. Now, why you trying to act all primp and proper over there? They say when y'all be hoes than a motherfucker. And then they say them damn men that like men be hoes as a motherfucker too now. Uh-huh. You like a mean. You don't want no mean ass woman? Ooh, child. That's hell. You don't need no mean ass woman, Alec. Unless you mean as fuck. No. A mean woman, honey, they just like trying to tame a goddamn. I told y'all we got some topics up here. Like this goddamn coach whip. You don't want no mean ass woman now. Willie, what you talking about? Oh, sassy. Oh, you don't want no mean one. Now, them two different things. You don't want no mean ass woman. Good. That bitch will make you fuck up that bitch up. You understand? A woman no goddamn way. And that bitch mean? Shit. You'll hate that bitch. A mean ass woman, you'll hate that bitch. You don't need no mean woman because you ain't no mean person. Like little lippers ass or little don't take no shit. I get all that. But you don't want no mean bitch. You'll hate that bitch. Ooh, ain't nothing like a mean ass woman. Mm-mm. And it's a difference in getting mad and being mean. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference with a woman getting mad and a woman being mean. You don't want that bitch. That bitch will make you hit her with a hammer. Kind, sweet, and sassy, intelligent, right. And then don't put up your mess when you start. I know what you're saying. Can just look at you and get your ass in line like, okay, Alice, okay. Nah, shit. You already don't like that fucking shit, and you trying. So I get what you're saying. And men like the same thing. No man like no pushover unless he a weak motherfucker. The only type of man like a woman that he can run over is a weak motherfucking man. Yeah, you get that hammer and knock the hell out they fucking ass. Yeah. A weak motherfucking man can't handle no woman like me. Because he wants somebody he can run over and control and tell what to fucking do. And you ain't gonna be able to do that with me, bitch. We'll be fighting for you can tell me what to goddamn do, bitch. Now, I respect you, but you don't tell me what to fucking do. I don't have to ask permission for a goddamn thing. No. Hell no. I ain't do that since I was under my damn mama roof. I don't gotta ask permission for a goddamn thing. I respect you and I let you know, but I ain't gotta ask you a goddamn thing. Unless I'm asking you for some fucking money. Or asking you, well, babe, this him going, man stuff. Babe, that refrigerator, something going on with that refrigerator. Like the motor been squealing like a cat was behind it today. And I know it's like the motor going out in it. And that's all I need to say. And I don't want to hear no more about that refrigerator until I see the repairman or a man coming up here with a new refrigerator. Saying, ma'am, your husband sent me here to replace the refrigerator. Oh, okay. There is in there. In there. Well, I ain't had time to empty it out yet, but I gonna empty it out right now because he ain't said nothing to me, but he just... I don't give a goddamn about all that stuff. I don't give a damn about none of that stuff, y'all. I don't give a damn. But we got stuff to talk about, y'all. We got some food here, too. I don't get hungry. I ain't gonna eat yet. We got the new restaurant here. What the hell is here? Touchdown Wings. And I got an extra saucy. They done got, I'm going to warm them up when I show them to y'all again. But they just some regular hot wings. But I got extra sauce on. I'll show them to y'all in a minute. Don't worry about it. I'm getting hungry. Y'all know I'm getting hungry. Big Greedy getting hungry. Big Greedy is getting hungry, y'all. I got these wings here, and I think they're going to be real magnificent. But if they ain't been there, but see, I found out about them since the door. I don't find so many restaurants door dashing, y'all. Right in my city. I ain't know we had all this shit. Because I don't be eating all that different stuff, but I know where they at now. We got a Culver's, y'all. Y'all know what B-Dub be eating all them fish sandwiches and them triple decker, double, triple stacked up mushroom and Swiss burgers, Culver's. We got one here. I told y'all I ain't know about that. Now we got touchdown wings. I ain't know about that. We got slim chicken. I knew about that, but they was calling it skinny chicken. I ain't know what the hell. I ain't never looked for it. I heard about that a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's up there. And the season smells so damn good. I'm telling y'all, I'm Big Greedy is gonna be fat as hell around this bitch. Do you do Uber Eats delivery? I do DoorDash. But I'm finna start doing Uber Eats when DoorDash wanna be sleep on me. I'm gonna keep riding. I think I got to get me some money. CB. I'm gonna have to do them all. When they wanna go to sleep, then these folk they woke up. Okay, all right. I'm telling you now. Cause I'm tired of going on these folk job like that. I'm tired of folk telling me what to do. Like that. I just take their food and drop it out and go on by my business. Go a little shopping for them. I don't start shopping for them this week. I like that too. I'm gonna have to do Uber Eats. I do DoorDash. Uber Eats and grow up food. I have to do all of them. Cause I ain't trying to work like that no more, y'all. And I got YouTube. I ain't trying to do it. I'm tired of these people. Slim chicken is good. My son, now he told me, I told my mom, I don't like that. And see, me and him got about the same taste buds. So I was like, for real? He was like, I don't like that, mom. I said, but the season smells so good. He said, I don't like that, mom. And see, like, I don't like, what's that other one? The chicken, no name chicken. I don't like them. I think I would like them if I tell them exactly how to cook my wings. I want them fried because they got bigger wings. And the wings that, you know, like the whole wing, y'all need some breading on them. They need to be fried like Skipper Jones. But they fry them like the wingettes and stuff like that. Oh, you know that chicken sandwich, babe? Slim chicken. I'm going to check that out. Because I was going to go get me, before I went and got this right here, I was going to go to, I've been wanting a Whopper, y'all. And I'm going to have to go get that Whopper tomorrow. I've been wanting a Whopper for about 3 weeks. And I just don't feel like going way down the road to get it. It ain't even that far. And I done delivered, and I ain't went to get the Whopper. I know about everything but the Whopper. But I've been wanting a Whopper. But see, my thing is, I want my Whopper hot off the grill. I want my Whopper hot off the grill. And then I be want to do that mess. And then the bones be all, I like soft bread. You know. But I've been craving a Whopper. I'm gonna get me one too. But I done bought everything but a Whopper. See anybody, what the hell is this? Get out here. So I'm flying around, y'all. Let me put my shit in my cup. Anybody been to Fat Burger? I don't know if we got one here. CB, where you at? Cause see, I ain't big on that beef because, you know, I got digestive problems and stuff. But I'd like me a Whopper every now and then. If I go to a restaurant, I always get like chicken, like a chicken sandwich. It always be chicken. But like if I go to Dairy Queen, I like they flame broiled, cause they got flame broiled burgers, like off the grill. I like those. I like Dairy Queen and Burger King burgers, cause they flame broiled. But like any other place, talking about a hamburger, I don't want no hamburger. I eat anything but a hamburger. It be always chicken. When I go to damn Waffle House, I gotta have a steak. I tried there. I used to get that pork chop. It give me a headache out of this world. Time I eat it, it like I need to go to the emergency room. I got a headache, so I stopped eating their pork chops. I like their chili, but what I get is the steak and eggs, extra egg, and grits when I go to the Waffle House. But them steaks be so fucking tough nowadays, I'm not going to even keep wasting my money eating that right there. Because they're just a low grade of steaks, and it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't have to chew like that. I'm chewing on a piece of rubber. You know what I'm saying? To eat my damn steak. And got to put all this sauce on it for it to taste like something. So I'm just done with them with that mess. But them grits and eggs was so fucking good. Them grits was cooked to perfection. Honey, when you ain't got grits running all over your plate and they thick with a consistency and they ain't dry, but then they ain't running, you got to know how to cook grits. In the South, you got to know how to cook grits. Them grits would have been good with some damn fish. Them grits I had last time, y'all, Lord have mercy. Dairy Queen fish sandwiches are good. Yeah, I think they are. I think I done had one of them. And Burger King, the BK Big Fish, is good too. They good too. And they cover up what they used to. You know, they done shrunk every fucking thing. But they used to be so big that they cover a Whopper bun, the fish sandwiches. But you know, it's frozen shit to be that cut in the square like that. But they are really good. The BK Big Fish sandwich. I don't eat no running grits. You can get that shit off my plate. I send them back. I don't even want no grits. If you don't know how to cook grits, and if they grainy, like they ain't done and shit like that, don't bring them bitches to me neither. You got to know how to cook grits. So we still in here. I done told you I'm spending the night. Because they swear for law. I ain't been on live. And, oh, where you at? We miss you. I'm waiting on the video. Where y'all at? All y'all that said y'all was waiting on me. Where in the hell y'all at? Thank you, B. Millie, for the 100, baby. Where y'all at? They be like children, the mama done walked away from them. They be hollering and screaming. Where you at? Oh, I miss you. Okay, well, where y'all at now? Our Dairy Queen don't have food. Where they got? Now, Alex, call the goddamn military. Where the hell they got and they ain't got food? Good Dairy Queen. I grew up on Dairy Queen. They just got ice cream? I know you fucking lying. Oh my goodness. The area you live in, it must be small. Well, they ain't ordering the damn food. Good. They got the best hamburgers. They flame broil. See, they doing some bullshit. Ain't no way in the hell Dairy Queen open ain't got no goddamn food. I wouldn't even eat no ice cream up there. Them motherfuckers got something there going on. Don't even, tell you might well shut down. Now, they goddamn dip cone. Chocolate dip cone. Now, that bitch a busting. And my mama love the banana split good. Lord have mercy. She love that bitch with nuts and stuff on it. And I like that, what you call it? Peanut buster parfait. That bitch good too. But now I would say fuck them. If y'all got a Baskin Robbins up there. Where you going, Alex? Now we want to eat. Tell me, be right back. Oh, she got to go check. Y'all got a Baskin Robbins. Lord have mercy. God, that's the big ice cream on planet Earth. Well, I ain't gonna say that because we got a goddamn, ooh, we got one up here, child. It's, oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. It will. Damn what this place called. A cobblestone. Girl, you better go ahead on Jesus Christ. But they can't fuck with goddamn Baskin Robbins. Baskin Robbins been Baskin Robbins since they were robbing it. And they can't fuck with them. And if they trying to fuck with them, they done stole something from Baskin Robbins. If they think they can they done stole from them. Somebody done went up there and ate the ice cream, tried to figure out what they made it out of. Cold Stone, that's it, baby. I said cobblestone then, like, goddamn, I want turkey and everything. I'm so hungry. I know I had said cobblestone. They call them got hungry, baby. I'm about drunk over here in that bitch. They all want to call me drunk. But call me about drunk in that bitch. Cause I'm about drunk. Baskin Robbins, go up there, Lord have mercy. Tell them you need a scoop of everything. All that shit gonna make you just, and get you some plain potato chip, y'all. Bluebell in Louisiana. It's a store or just like ice cream. Cold Stone is the best, hands down. Go, I got to go up there tomorrow then. I'm gonna have to take y'all up there tomorrow. I got to take y'all up there tomorrow and get us a scoop of ice cream. We got one right down the street from my house, about 4 minutes from my house. We got to go to Cold Stone. Got to. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna get some ice cream. Good, I'm gonna get some ice cream. I'm gonna go and get my potato chip and put them in the car for when I go up there. Dairy Queen have food, babe. Okay, babe. So when you go back up there, babe, make sure you get you a flame broiled hamburger. Tell them you just want a cheeseburger, a bacon. So you'll know so you'll take the flame broil. Just tell them to get you just get you a cheeseburger first. Or even you ain't got to put no cheese on it, because everybody don't like no cheese. That cheese be fucking me up. I like it, but it be fucking me up. But so you can taste the flame broil. I like mine with, well, from them, I just want me some pickles and some ketchup on theirs. Yep. Sometimes I get a little brave and I tell them to put a little lettuce on there, but I know I don't like the texture. It's a texture thing in my mouth when I'm eating certain stuff. I can eat a salad with like ham and stuff in it, but when lettuce and tomato and stuff is on, I really ain't big on the tomato at all. But when I'm just hungry and high, I eat the fuck out of it. It said Five Guys be busting. We got a Five Guys right up the street from my house. Every restaurant, thank God, I'm talking about like for real, we got it right here. Ain't there nothing but restaurant apartments and shit. Ain't nothing to do but eat. Restaurants. We got restaurant houses, apartments, car lots, police stations, goddamn going shops, and fucking what that other damn thing? Ain't no activity. You just go eat. Police everywhere. Got police station everywhere. Everywhere. Police station everywhere. In High County. They everywhere. Places you don't know the police will be at. And they got a station in there. They got police station in the school now. They everywhere. Then, okay, we got car lots. A lot of banks. Buku restaurants. Did I say police station? Okay, them police station. We got the military base, we got the Air Force base, and we got houses and apartments. Yeah. But you picking me up now for cold. So come on, girl. We gonna, and then they got a little picnic area. It's so hot they got them dough. We'll just have to stand at the counter and eat our ice cream. Cause we ain't finna go out that door alley And they ain't got no sit down area on the inside. So tell them to fuck that shit. We'll get our shit and we'll stand in the corner. And we ain't going out that door. It's hot out that door. Our ice cream will be milk before we even not set down. So hot it be. It was 100 degrees day. I was just thinking about that mess. When I get my ice cream, I'm gonna have to bring it home and put it in the refrigerator, in the freezer. Before we even not even get ready to enjoy it. Cause by the time I get from up there, the cold stone, back to the high, now I'm gonna have my AC on, but it's just like the fan blowing on. It's gonna melt. It's gonna melt. So I'm gonna bring my ice cream home and put it in the refrigerator. But I'm gonna take y'all up there. Y'all got to remind me now, cause I might fucked up right now. I got all my other shit. I'm getting goddamn hungry, y'all. Damn this shit. I gotta warm my shit up. I ain't never had 8 these. These touchdown wings. Them bitches hot too. God damn. I'm gonna wait on them. I think I might start coughing when I eat them. I had got hell no. And I like hot shit now, but see they caught. I got to warm them up. It's touchdown wings. Y'all got a touchdown wings? See, now I know what they trying to do. They trying to market to Ryan goddamn Super Bowl and shit. And when all the football, though, they gonna be loaded like a motherfucker when the oh shit, honey. Let me tell you something. Them bitches hot. I just taste the sauce. I ordered a 10-piece the wing only because I don't do the french fries. I don't eat fries like that. I don't care for french fries. I like potatoes, but I don't care for french fries. I don't like them fried. Now, I can eat a few McDonald's fries. I can eat a few, just a few, though. Like a not even a whole thing of a small. McDonald's fries, and as long as they hot and fresh, I can eat them a small. I can eat, 1 or 2 of these, like they come in these box with these wings. I can't eat them like that, and they be putting so many fries, and I'm like, I don't like no french fries like that. I like home fries. When you take the potato and cut it up and fry them yourself, like I eat them bitches from the house. Now I can eat a whole potato like that, but from the restaurant, I don't eat them. I like what you call that place? Arby's. The curly fries. Oh my God. Do y'all have a Central Park? Where is Central Park, y'all? Leslie, do you know the name of the Air Force Base where Kendra is? Well, George, why didn't you ask me, baby? Or did you ask me and I just missed you? Why would you ask Leslie? You live by Barksdale Air Force Base. Hell, I don't even know where Leslie at. Where I live is Robbins Air Force Base. Okay, I didn't see it. It said I did ask you. Okay, I live about Robbins Air Force Base. But I don't even know where the Air Force Base is, where, who that is? Where Leslie is. Yeah, I'm up here at Robbins Air Force Base. Honey, that's why they think everybody got some money around here. Cause they got that damn base out there. Everybody ain't make no damn, they base all the income and shit. Cause that damn base out here. And we out here scraping and struggling. And then, honey, they got everything priced so high. Cause that fucking base out here. Oh, you in Louisiana? I ain't coming down there. No, you know y'all got Lake Pontchartrain down there. I ain't coming down there lately. No. You got Lake Pontchartrain down there. No. I ain't never coming that way. They ain't even do no wrong turn on me, baby. Baby. Nope. I'm not. I don't care nothing about Mardi Gras or nothing like that because I'm not concerned about that there. All that damn water, baby. No. I'm never coming down now. Nope. Nope. They got Lake Pontchartrain, baby. No. I'm never coming down there. Kendra, did you know I tell my friend about you? Say, Kendra, did you know I tell my friend about you? Kendra said, and we laughed, we laughed all night. What did you tell your friend about me, Alex? You left that out. You don't throw the laughing in there. What did you tell your friend about me? Is this your girlfriend? Or your sweet thing? Tell them don't be on here being nosy. We just trying to get a little in your business. Is your girlfriend or just a friend? Or your sweet thing, you know what I'm talking about. Child, I tell you, child, 'cause I got me that little man. Oh, honey, I can't wait to bounce on him. But I think he gonna be too. I think we gonna be in love and stuff, y'all. And you can't be in love now because he got that ring on his finger and stuff like that. And I ain't into stuff like that. But I'm not into stuff like that now. But how I am, y'all, I got my little, I'm ducked off. I got my own little space and like my little hideout. I got my little honeycomb hideout, y'all. And like everything, we be over here hide. Like, don't nobody come by, nobody my child. Nobody come here with my child. And then during the holiday, my family and stuff come, they come. But, we don't be out on like this be the little duck off spot. You know what I'm saying? Everything, you my YouTube best friend. No, my friend. Okay, a friend. Okay, just a friend. All right then, babe. I know that right. But I be trying to have these little niggas. I got a little hideout, y'all. I'm telling y'all. He said, "Ooh, baby, I just love the vibes in here." I said, "I know you do, child." We got ready. He said, "Baby, you gonna call me?" I said, "I'm gonna call you." Well, like that, damn. So then I'm like, "Nah, I'll call." You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they get so caught up, they don't be knowing how to act. They be getting us fucked up. They be getting in trouble. Now, I don't be getting me in trouble. That's why I had to stop communicating for like real responsive a couple of days. Cause you ain't with that mess now getting caught. So what if I found out my girlfriend is a dude? Well, you like dudes. You should have been on that. Ain't no way in the hell I'm be fucking with a goddamn woman and thought she was no man and know what now did a goddamn week. Honey, I wouldn't give a fuck what she looked like. I know the essence of a motherfucking man. And I know goddamn well I wouldn't be fucking with no bitch and thought she was no goddamn man. So if you fucking with a goddamn man that you thought was a goddamn, you like men, and just go on and keep him as your goddamn girlfriend and shut the fuck up with that stupid ass shit. You goddamn, you ain't get gone on. You like fucking men. Ain't no goddamn woman gonna fool me like she no fucking man. Her clothes ain't gonna fool me like she no fucking man. Hell, just the way she is. I'm a whole fucking woman. How the fuck I can't sense another goddamn woman? You fucking idiot. Don't come in here with that dumb ass shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. That ain't nothing to play about. We got people that in other relationships on here. Don't do that. That ain't nothing to play about. Now, we ain't here to pick fun at no fucking body. But if that's what you like, that's what you like. But don't come here talking about you was confused and fooled and shit. Because you wasn't. Nah. Go on now. Don't come here trying to fuck with nobody's sexuality and stuff like that. I don't like that. We like what we like. We respect each other. But don't come here with that foolishness now. Y'all know I get started. Tell me you damn thought that was a goddamn girl. You know that fuck you didn't. That bitch dick was bigger than your motherfucking arm. Tell me you thought that was a goddamn. How the fuck you ain't feel that anaconda, goddamn it? The fuck is you talking about? The way the bitch look in your eyes, you know you looking at a fucking man. The fuck is you talking about? They ain't even gotta touch you. You can look in their fucking eyes and you can feel it. The hell you talking about? Or unless you loosey goosey than a motherfucker, you girl shit. But gone on now. Gone on now. You can look a motherfucker in their eyes, you feel something ain't right. That motherfucker looking at you cause you that is one of you. Hell. Shit. I don't give a fuck what they wearing. It's the way. You know goddamn well how many women you know walk around here dressed up dude like a motherfucker. Might look just like her daddy. But I tell you what, you look that motherfucker in the eyes, you know goddamn well that's a woman. That is a woman. Shit, she ain't gonna fool me. Might look gooder than a motherfucker. But look at that motherfucker hard enough. That's a woman. You gonna feel it. Cause I am a woman. Like, there ain't no nigga there. But that bitch show up now. But that ain't no nigga. No. Yeah, you have to look a little longer sometimes. But that ain't no nigga there now. No. Sharper than a bitch. Cleaner than a motherfucker. That's another thing you got to pick up on. Women tend to dress sharper than men. I don't give a fuck what they like. A gay woman, a manly gay woman, mother that can dress, that bitch sharper than a bitch. You better watch. That ain't no damn nigga. No, that's a sharp ass woman that like women. But when you look at it, you can tell. You can tell. The women if I'm telling you, some of the best sharp dressed ass motherfucking women are, if they are dressers anyway, they gay women. Be sharper than a bitch. I'm talking about head to fucking toe. You can't fuck with them now. Be sharper than a bitch. They show out bad. I know they do. They show out bad. No damn men don't dress like that. Even the sharpest man can't outdress a dressy ass, butch ass woman. You ain't gonna be able to fuck with her. That motherfucker will outdress you and they're the fucking week. They be sharp now. Shit. That's your first indication. Right there. No, hell no. That motherfucker might be dabbing and everything. I don't give a damn. Look at him. That motherfucker too sharp right there. That's a gal. That's a gal. I done had a couple that I thought like, damn, who that nigga is? That motherfucker turn around. Like, oh shit, no. Baby face. Baby face. Even the hardest looking woman face compared to a man is a baby face. And the eyes do give it away. Yeah. The eyes are the window to the soul. Yeah. Like that, no. That ain't no man though, but she sharper than a bitch. And if she was a nigga, I'd be on that. But then if it was a nigga that sharp, you'd be like, what wrong with him? To be overly dressed like that, that's a woman thing. You know what I'm saying? Dude don't, when they be flamboyant like that, but a woman, shit. Yeah, them goddamn girls be sharper than a bitch. I know one that used to work with me, you can't fuck with her with that dressing. And when I tell you, she ain't no flirty one. She ain't there that make you feel uncomfortable. She's just like your regular home girl. I ain't scared of gay people. I ain't scared of gay people. None of them. None of them. We can talk about anything. I'm not afraid of them. That one, man, she was so goddamn sharp, y'all. But she had a big heart. And she was womanly. She was manly. Well, you can't be manly as a woman. She was masculine. but real soft-hearted, just womanly. You know what I'm saying? But her outward appearance, she was masculine in that way, just in the way she dressed. She was sharper than a bitch, but she had a soft heart, just like any other woman that you would meet. Yeah, just be respectful. We most yeah. She ain't bought nobody. She and none most that I done met don't bother nobody. And let they on dope and stuff and be geeked up and they want, you know how they get. We ain't talking about them not regular. But just, I ain't, child, I love everybody. I love everybody. But you can't fuck with them on that dressing. And even like with the gay men, they sharp as hell too. They got their own little way. You be like, nah, boy, why you got them pants on with your ankles out? Now they get on my nerve with that mess there. Why is your ankles out? You got the boniest ankles in America. And I'm used to your shoe, you know, your pants. I like your pants to fall over your shoe a little bit. Unless you got on something that, accommodate that. That's good. They be all with that mess. They be with that damn mess. They ankles be out and goddamn it be bony and shit. The veins in their foot be showing. They trying to have on them little Cinderella shoes we be wearing. I said, now what make y'all do that mess? Now come on now. You still a nigga now. Stop doing that extra shit and looking a mess. I'm saying now, come on now. You can be gay and everything and be short. And Allie, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Them pants be jacked up. You know, like them Pee Wee Herman. But back in the day, we called them high water. And they got their ankles out and stuff. Stop that mess. And stop that mess now, because that ain't not cute there. Where they get that from? Because we ain't taught them that. They usually try to dress like us. But we do not dress like that. Not like that. Now, you done seen them now, ain't Allie? With their ankles out and stuff. And then you got that big bone sticking out on the side. Stop that mess, boy. Get them duck heads a little longer. Because duck heads still in style for me. Because they ain't going to never go outside. Y'all, do anybody wear duck heads anymore? They don't know fashion if they don't wear duck heads. Mm-mm. You probably can't even buy duck head no more. Them the smoothest thing going. Alex, bring it back in style, goddamn. We got to find out some duck head. Down the alley with they ankles be out. And then they try to have on them little flat shoes like we be wearing. Them big ass long feet and stuff. They ankles be out. Patricia, you got to look at them, baby. Go look on YouTube and say gay man fashion and watch them with their ankles. Their ankles gonna be out. They gonna have high water pants on. And probably a little halter top or some shit, or a little sweater with some flip. They just do too damn much. You can be gay without all that mess, or let somebody teach you how to fucking dress. But I don't give a fuck about all that shit. It ain't about being gay. You just don't know how to fucking dress. You got to look at them with their ankles be out. They have their ankles out and they don't have no socks on. Yeah, they don't have no socks on. They have them high water pants on. Looking a fucking mess. They try to look like businessmen. But they be looking like, girl. Now you know they girl. That mean don't want their damn ankles out. It be cold and shit. And they got their fucking ankles out. They be trying to top them women. They're strutting around with their little sandals and stuff on. Or their little slides. They be in secret competition with the women. And they need to set their motherfucking ass down somewhere. Because we not competing with y'all. Now, we love y'all for who y'all is. But they be doing the fucking most. And they be getting angry and upset with women. Them sissy men be getting upset with your ass fast. They get upset with you fast. And see, that's why I feel sorry for Shanquella. Because I'm not lying. Y'all. Now, it's going to take the good Lord in heaven to come down and tell me that there wasn't no man that took that girl up out of him. Them drag, that's what I'm saying, Ellie. They scare me. They will beat your ass honey, cause they be having another something going on. They don't be regular. They don't be regular like they don't. They do not be like regular. I just like the same sex and stuff. They have another level going on with them. I ain't finna hang out with them. Cause they ain't not finna beat me with them size 12 fucking high heel shoes. Bitch, you ain't finna catch me in the side of my temple with that bitch. But I'm telling y'all, that them ones that got Shanquella, Lord rest her sweet soul, them was some goddamn men. Them was some them I don't care. You know how they want you to identify them as what they go by. Okay, what they were born as. Them some men, y'all. Them some men. Them some men doing that shit. Yes, Alex, you right. You are right. And you know what? You be careful too. Because just because you like women, you are still a woman. And they do not get along with natural born women. I don't give a fuck what you like. You still a woman. And baby, let me tell you something. They want to be what you are. And baby, let me tell you something. The motherfucker will hurt your goddamn ass, if not kill your ass. It'd be a chromosome missing. It's a chromosome missing. I don't give a damn what they say. Cause they ain't gonna get up on me. I ain't finna they can get mad all on the internet. I don't give a damn. It'd be a chromosome missing. Mm-hmm. She said, I know they be mean to me sometimes. And stop being around them like that. In them secluded places like that. I'm serious. Stop being around them like that. It's dangerous. It's real dangerous now. Cause no matter what, they can overpower your ass. No ma'am. Stop. I don't care what you do. You don't all them they love to hang around women. It's enough gay men for them to go hang around. But they love to hang around women. That's cause they can beat our ass. You right, my best friend. I don't either. I don't either. Hell no. Nope. I don't. And I never will. And it's nothing against them. Just stay over there. Nope. I'm not in competition with you. I got enough competition with these bitches that be in competition with me. I be goddamn if I'm gonna have a big goddamn 13-foot goddamn high heel wearing ass motherfucker that I got to be scared of that's in competition with me. No. They need to have their own set of friends. They need to have their own set of friends. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. They have a secret hatred for women because they want to be a woman. You ain't got nothing to do with that. That's something in their mind. You can't do nothing with that. I don't care how nice you be to them or nothing like that. If somebody come around, no. Let them find their own fucking friends. Let them be in their own group. And Alex, you deal with your women that like women, or your friends that just your friends, but they ladies and stuff like that. Let them motherfucking men be in their own goddamn group because they will fuck you up. They will fuck you up. No. All that I don't give a fuck how cool they try to be. Nope. They need their own set of friends. And I mean that with everything in me. I don't fuck with them like that. And it ain't that just that that they gay or nothing like that. It just something that's broken inside of them. And when it comes to a woman, they got a certain eye for a woman that they something they don't like. And But I'm telling y'all, see, I dropped my trans friend. She was mean and aggressive over sexual. Yeah, Don't start hanging around me, Al. I'm serious now. Y'all, they done on the land. I'm dead ass for real. No. You a goddamn woman. You let them go hang with the men that wear them big shoes like that. No. You deal with the women that ain't gay, that are gay, lesbian, or what the word is, you know. But the women that like women, deal with the women. And you still got to watch them too. But you can handle them bitches because they are, you know, you got strength like they got. You ain't got the time to be them no goddamn man like that. No. No. Let them have their own parties. Don't go there. Let the men stay to the men. Let the men stay to the men. I do not flock around them. They will fuck you up. They will fuck you up, honey. I ain't with that shit. Hell no. Sad situation. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shout out to it. But I'm serious about that, y'all. Now that one thing I'm serious about. I got gay people in my family. Well, not a lot, but they in there. But one in particular, I watch him. Cause see, 1 minute you got emotions like a woman, and the next minute you got emotions like a man. And they be switched all over. And I tell you what, I don't give a fuck what emotion you got, bitch. You gonna fuck around and catch one of these goddamn bullets, bitch. And you wanna show out bad on me. Cause I'm not finna fight you, bitch. You is not finna hit me in my goddamn head, bitch. Yeah, they angry. And they like to hang around women to attract the men. Although you a lesbian woman, wherever you are, for the men that don't know that you're a lesbian woman, your aura as a female, you're going to attract men. I don't care what you're dressed like, none of that. Your aura is going to attract men. It's a natural chemistry. That is why you see so many gay men love to hang around women. We are men magnets. You're going to attract the men. That is why they want to be around you. And when the men like, I don't like no goddamn man, you know, now they looking at you like, oh bitch, he wants you. You gay. You don't even like men. But he still know he could never be you, a female. That man in his mind, although you like women, a man don't give a damn because you are a female. And he feel like he could change that about you, right? You pretty to him. You can sit up there looking like a whole fucking stud. He don't give a damn because he know you got a pussy down there, right? He know you got a pussy. He want it. Although you don't want him, he know what you got down there. He know if I could just penetrate her, she'll take all this shit off and she'll have a dress on tomorrow. You understand me? If I could lay her down and caress her, she'll take all this shit off and she'll have a motherfucking dress on first thing in the morning and we'll go out to breakfast. But see that nigga over there with that size 13 high heel shoe on, he know goddamn well that nigga will shoot at his ass. Who is this typing all this? Mary, get your son bitch ass out of here. I don't care what you talking about. He know what you got. And the men hate you for that. And I want you to always be reminded of that. Start trying to befriend them. Before you end up, wake up dead. You wake up dead. They have a rage in them that we'll never understand. Yeah. You wake up dead at it. Let them go on about their business. Have your friends with your lady friends. All your friends ain't lesbian or whatever, but still be with them and your straight guy friends. You know, your guy friends that are straight. But you ain't got to have no, just because you like what you like, you ain't got to have no community that you just fuck with like that. No, be who the fuck you is and deal with the regular people you fuck with. You ain't got to have no damn community. Shit. Hell, I'm scared of the community I'm in. And hell, we ain't even out doing all that. We just living, but hell, they weird as a motherfucker too. Trying to break in and steal shit and goddamn rape you and steal your children and goddamn. Trying to have a community. Fuck that shit. And just live, honey. You ain't got to isolate yourself because of your sexual preference. No, the fuck you don't. No, the fuck you don't. Mm-mm. Tell you now, I was in the club one night. Being myself, just sitting down over there, minding my own goddamn business. Cause I get me a spot where I can see the front door, the back door, and everything going on. I go and sit down. My cousin Louis, you know what I'm saying? I'm that nigga, you know what I'm saying? When them motherfuckers walk in there and see me, I get love, you know what I'm saying? So that in itself, you got to watch your surroundings. When motherfuckers shower you with love, you got to always look for the hate. You got to watch them bitches like, why they over there with her? Why they, don't worry about it. But I see everything. They think I'm over here taking shots, but bitch, I'm watching every motherfucking thing. I'm watching every motherfucking thing, right? So my cousin coming out, he was like, cuz, like all the Air Force Base people, we go in there, have our after work, right? I was at the chemical manufacturer, the Air Force Base right across the street from us. We get our work, we go down there to the American Legion, right? So we down there, and I know all the motherfuckers in the part of the Legion, all the Legionnaires. I know all of them. No, I'm that bitch. I ain't worried about shit when I'm walking there. Nothing. I'm well known in the community, from the church, from my job, I'm well known as a good motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? In the community, I'm getting there. My cousin come in. I done sent up there to order some drinks. So my cousin see me sending them up there. One of my homies that working with me to go get the drinks and stuff, right? So he was like, "No, don't worry about that." He said, "I got y'all. I got y'all." I said, "This for her, right?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "This our table for my job, right?" So he was like, "I got y'all." My cousin Lewis came in that bitch, side us up. We had buckets after buckets after buckets. So many goddamn shots. Man, he ex-military, right? He retired from military and working out there on the bay. Plenty of money. We ain't got shit to worry about. I be riding money, y'all. I'm telling you, I ain't got none, but I know where a lot of it at, all right? So we in that bitch chilling. So we like, nah, don't worry about it. I got y'all. Whatever you just wrote down, put that on me. Tell them it's on me, right? So he go up there and tell them. I see all this goddamn liquor come to the. I said, who been drinking all these goddamn shots? I got damn 3 shots in front of me. Like, I said, He said, no, you know, celebration. We got this going on, that going on. I said, cool. I don't give a damn about that. Yeah, I drive home. I got 3 shots of Patron sitting in front of me. Buckets of goddamn beer. We got Bud Light. We got Heineken. We got Corona. We got the table. It's full of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, goddamn. And we did happen out. It early. We finna crawl like this bitch, right? So we there so long, all this shit going on. So we done stayed there. Happy hour done went over. Ain't nobody ready to go home. So we in there partying like a bitch, right? We having a good goddamn time. I don't got up. I got the jukebox going. I keep sending Jason over there to play the jukebox. Go play this. Go play that. Put the money down. So I get up. I said, he ain't playing what I want to hear. So I get up. I go in there, put some money down, and I play the song, right? So goddamn, by that time, some niggas roll up in there from my hometown. From back when we was in the game, you know what I'm saying? Hustling and all this and that and third, right? So, off top, he spotted me. But see, nigga, when you was in prison, you lied on me. And you sent a letter home. And you told my baby dad that I had fucked you. You know what I'm saying? You sissy bitch. You know goddamn well I ain't never touched you. I ain't never breathed on you, motherfucker. I used to fuck your cousin. But you lied. You sent a letter home and you lied. And you said that I fuck you. So me and my baby daddy was into it. It was years ago. But bitch, I ain't forgot. Cause that nigga, man, that nigga had to fight about that shit. Cause we used to sell dope. You know what I'm saying? And when they was out, you know what I'm saying, we said them wait. If we got out, they sell us wait. You know what I'm saying? It was that type of deal. So like and then you talking about you done fuck my woman. So I'm like, Lord have mercy, this nigga just lying. This a lame ass nigga right here. Lying. So years done passed. You out of jail. You just got out of jail again. You just got out of jail again. But you in the club with this old ass. Now we got a whole section over here. You know what I'm saying? We laced out over this bitch. You know, yeah, where we go, we be straight. Right? So we got a whole section over here. So they at the fucking bar in front of her. Right? So I see the nigga. He looking at me, he just smiling. I'm like, I ain't smiling. I just, you know what I'm saying, Chuck Deuce it like, hey, but I ain't no smiling with your lying, trifling ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga that he was with, he was an old nigga, y'all. He was an old sugar daddy type nigga. And when they seen me, y'all, he wanted me so goddamn bad. I'm sitting over there, I'm chilling. The nigga, he just keep looking at me. He looking at me while the old man looking at me that he with, he looking at the old man. So I said, what the hell going on here? I said, let me get up and move around a little bit. God, something ain't right with him. So I'm finna move around. I just want to check the atmosphere, right? So I go up to the bar, and I tell them I need another drink on the table. We got plenty of drinks on the table. I got up and went over there by them, asked for a fucking drink. I want to see what's going on, right? So this motherfucker, he turns around and he's like, hey, baby. He said, you know, you so pretty to me. I say, really? I said, I know you kept looking at me. I said, I ain't know if you knew me for somewhere or why you was looking at me. He was like, I ain't mean to make you uncomfortable. He said, but you're just so pretty to me. I said, well, I appreciate that. I said, but, you know, next time you should at least say hello or whatever instead of just gazing at a woman like that. You know, it made me feel like something was wrong. And he was like, no, ain't nothing wrong. But, like, you know, where you from this thing? Oh, that nigga that done wrote that letter to that jail. From that jail. Lied to me I had done fuck him. Y'all. Oh, he got so angry. Oh, he got so angry, y'all. He went to stomp around that club. He went to stomp around. He ain't make no big scene, but he went to stomp around. He was another one of our homegirl that used to date my cousin, right? So he was really trying to tone it down because he knew Dick was going to tell me what was going on. And Dick still told me what was going on. I said, oh, well, no, I'm over here with my family and everything. I said, you know, we just chilling, hanging out. He was like, you know, can I get your number and everything? I said, no, not right now. I said, not right now. So I go back to the motherfucking table. Child, next thing I know, they over there arguing like a motherfucker. The one that lied on me, that we used to goddamn, you know, we ain't hustle together, but we used to move weight, you know what I'm saying? If you get a drop, we'll come get some of you, we get a drop, you know what I'm saying? But that was a rare occasion. That was just like when a drop was there. That was only when a drop was there that we had to do shit like that every blue motherfucking moon. But that nigga was over there arguing with that goddamn man. That was his man. That was his man. But that man wanted me. The one he done lied on. So I was like, I called my home, one of my dating my cousin. I said, come here, cousin. I said, what the fuck going on with them? I said, what they arguing about? He said, you know, I don't want to see it. I don't want to make it seem like, you know what I mean? But like, them niggas act weird. I said, they go together. He was like, yeah, well. You know, I don't know, but well. Well, I said, they go together. Woman looking at a man. I said, that man bisexual. He is too, but I said, but he more gay. The younger one that lied on me. I said, he want that man for his money. He was an older man that had money. But the older man, when he saw me, he was a sissy man, but he wanted me. And that nigga got upset than a motherfucker, y'all. Now, you tell me if we was somewhere private, that son of a bitch wanna jumped on my ass because his boyfriend wanted me. as a woman. You think he wouldn't have jumped on he wouldn't have found the reason to have a problem with me and would have jumped on my ass. Cause he was over there raising hell with that goddamn man. I said, what they arguing about? I already knew what it was. I had already peeped it. That's why I got up. But see, I did that. I said, because that bitch lied on me. You wrote a letter home, told my baby daddy that I had them fuck you. Bitch, you know it damn well. I ain't never been around you by myself and damn I got them lied. But you said I fuck you. So the nigga you walked up in here with, and I could tell he was a sissy. He was an old sissy. With collar all look. I knew, but he had some money. And so you a dope dealer. You just got out of jail. Your money low, so you in here with that old faggot that got all this money, and he in the Legion. You know, he part of the Legionnaires. All that robbing Air Force Base shit. He had got an old faggot. That old faggot wanted my ass, y'all. So you right. I experienced it. You stay from around him, and I'm telling you goddamn truth now. I'm telling you the truth. So yes, said all I have straight friends, and some lesbian friends. Most of my friends are straight. I love everybody. Right, but what I'm just saying, ain't that wrong with that? It ain't about your friends. Your sexuality should not dictate the friends that you have, is what I'm trying to say. That should not dictate the friends that you have. Yeah. Just because you like what you like, that don't mean, who is Joe? Joe. Bitch, get up. God damn it, let me get up. Goddamn chill got my booty hurt and they typing all this bullshit in here. I'm getting so I'm sitting down too long. Joe gone, baby. Lord have mercy. I started to beat that bitch in the ass. That bitch done typed all this shit in here. Ugly motherfucker. God damn, he was typing. Said she would get him, y'all. I got go. I got him, y'all. God damn, that motherfucker was typing. Y'all, Lord, see, I be trying to have my conversation with y'all and not just be entertained by this bullshit. Let me see what this is. I bet that one person, I'm finna get him out of him. Okay, that was Joe too. So all them messages is Joe. Yeah. I got him, y'all. That song a bitch gone. Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, y'all. I missed all that shit. But I be talking to y'all. I don't have time to entertain all them. This ain't about them. Like, I'm not gonna not talk to y'all and entertain all these fucking trolls. Let me get you out of here in Palestine. You finna go. Yup, you another one wanna start. And you know, I'm watching now. Y'all ain't finna come up in here with that shit. You're not coming up in here with that shit. The child, he said he got 100 account, and every time he come in this bitch, I'ma block him. Every time, I don't give a damn. Every one he come up in here with, I'm gonna block the bitch. Cause I'm looking now. They don't like me to talk. Oh my God, it's okay. Let me get you out of here. Yeah, they want to take over shit. They ain't even but I'm serious about that, baby. Like, let your genuine friends be your friends. But you don't have to go out there and try to, because I'm telling you, lesbian women, they be crazy too. They be crazy too. I got my cousin, and she crazy as hell too. She always calling me asking why, like giving me scenarios and stuff like that. But I'm like, I know you. Like you are a woman, but you the epitome of a sorry ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And like that's why, and you selfish and shit. And you want to be the masculine one, but you don't want to provide. You know you want to be sorry. You know what I'm saying? You a taker, and but you want to be short, dressed. You all that right there, but you ain't footing out like you say you is. You want her to be your woman? Well, you got to be her man, her woman, and all that shit. And she had issues with men too. I like to jump on her one day about my son because she has an issue with men. I'm sitting right there at the table. And her and my son, they like to play and all this right there in the third. But all of a sudden, I'm sitting there higher than a bitch. And I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. I jump up and wag your ass the fuck out. Baby, I don't never get that high. Let me tell you something. Don't piss me off, bitch. I take this table and beat your motherfucking ass with it, right? That's how my temper is, right? So I'm sitting there. And they talking, they laughing and going on, and I ain't paying no motherfucking attention because we got everybody pulling up and everything. We having just little celebrate. Everybody come over there when I'm over there and shit. In my mama house. Like, hey, auntie or grandma or whatever, I ain't seen you. So I'm talking to everybody else. And they over there having their little conversation, but we all sitting at the same table. And that thing I know, she jump up. She jump up. And she slammed her fist on the fucking table. Okay. First of all, I don't know what the fuck going on, and I don't give a damn. What in the fuck did you just hit this motherfucker table by, bitch? So now I'm instantly mad as fuck. So my son looking, he was like, cool, I ain't mean it like that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. What the hell? What in the fuck did you just hit this goddamn table for? My motherfucking drink sitting over here. I got a beer and a margarita sitting over here. And you done jumped your... So, see what I'm talking about? See, now, like I told her. I said, now, what the hell going on? And then she went on with my son. I said, let me tell you something, bitch. I said, you shut the fuck up. Now, I told my son, I said, you shut the fuck up. I said, let me tell you something, bitch. I said, now, it'll be different if he had done something to you. I said, a whole nother thing. It'd be totally different if I wasn't sitting right motherfucking here as his goddamn mama. I said, what in the fuck do you think you finna do right now besides get your ass beat the fuck out of? What could you possibly think is fixing to happen to you besides you getting your ass beat the fuck out of? Then she was like, cool, I'm sorry. I said, no. I said, what in the fuck make you do that? I said, you do realize, I said, this a whole motherfucking man. I don't give a fuck how you grab the crotch of your motherfucking pants or none of that. Bitch, you bleed every motherfucking month like I do. I say, now, if he would have beat the fuck out your fucking ass before I even noticed it, what the fuck was I supposed to do about it, bitch? I said, you need to learn that I don't give a fuck what kind of pussy you eat. You still a motherfucking bitch. While you jumping up in men fucking faces. I'm telling you, my son would have mauled her ass, but that ain't what he do. That ain't what he do. But when she hit that table and stood up, I looked. No. Let me put my shit down. Because, see, I'm finna get up and beat your ass. See, now, because, see, you already know what it is. They say I try to act bad. No, I don't. I am bad. I don't act bad for no fucking body. I am bad. I don't whoop so much ass from where I'm from, bitch. You can ask them. I don't do this just because I try to act bad. No. When you fuck with me or mine and you get out of line, you going to have to go for what you know. The ones I done fuck with, they didn't know that much. No. I done whoop ass around this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no acting bad. You can ask anybody. Anytime she put her hands on somebody, we did something to her. I don't go around bothering no motherfucking body. No. But have I beat a lot of motherfuckers' ass? Men and women. You motherfucking right. Do the police know? Yeah, some of it. Yeah. I done beat motherfuckers with shit. Yes, I done damn near ran over motherfuckers. Yeah, I done bumped motherfuckers with cars. Let me tell you something, bitch. I got a temper. Only if you fuck with me. I don't pretend to be bad to no motherfucking body. Will I hurt you? Yes, I will. Yeah, I will. That's why I say to myself. Because a lot of y'all like to argue and stuff like that. Like, I don't, no. You don't take all that from me. You better ask somebody. I don't act bad for nobody. But bitch, will I fuck you up? You better ask the one that I done fucked up. You better ask them. I ain't got to prove a motherfucker thing to you. You better ask them some bitches that I already done fucked up. Will I fuck you up? Do she try to act bad? Oh, you think you gangster? I don't think I'm a motherfucking thing. I know what the fuck I am. I'm me. Do I tolerate bullshit? No. I never have. No. I don't think I'm bad. I ain't no bully. No. I will fuck you up, bitch. I will fuck you up, bitch. The police know it. My mama knew it. My child knew it. My grandchild knew it. My sister knew it. My brothers knew it. My friends knew it. I will fuck you up, bitch. I ain't acting bad for nobody. I don't do that. But I will fuck you up. Yeah. On everything I love. I ain't never been no bully. But they ain't never stopped me from fucking nobody up. Mm-mm. I don't do that. That's why I be like, y'all going on with that mess. Going on all that arguing and shit. Like, bitch, let me tell you something. Go on with that shit, man. It's a hater, I believe. Oh, hey, baby. They be talking about, they'll come in my chat. Oh, you think you gangster, you think you bad. I ain't got to think a goddamn thing. You bring your son bitch ass around here and see what's going on. I got him out of here on Chad. They doing all that mess. So I ain't want her to get fucked up. So I ain't want. You know, but that's what they do. Like, they try to make you feel some kind of way. You ain't gonna make me feel no kind of way. You just better not come in my presence with that bullshit that y'all be doing on this internet. Cause like we don't live like that. And I never have. I always been a good kind person. But I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up. Yeah. You know who you are. All right. And I love people. I like to have a good time, y'all. But I got a temper in me. I like, me and my baby daddy got into it one time. And we wasn't even together. But I had sent my child down there for the weekend to stay with him. He was with his new baby mama, everything. It wasn't no animosity between us or nothing like that. But Monday morning came. Sunday night came. And I said, Sunday evening came. And I said, why haven't you brought him home yet? And he was like, well, we went down to the country. We, hung out with grandmom and great-grandmom. This and third. He said, I just take him to school in the morning. And I always send enough clothes and stuff like that. So I was like, well, okay. So Monday morning came, and my baby went to the school. So I go down to the next city over where I'm from, madder than a bitch, y'all. I didn't realize it was more than mad. I was in a rage. But it was a silent rage. And when he came to that door, he saw it. Because, like, he done seen this so many times because we lived together for years. When our child was young, right? So we used to fight and stuff like that. He's used to me being like that, right? So I didn't know who the man was in the yard, and I didn't give a damn. I was angry as a motherfucker because my goddamn child wasn't in fucking school, right? So I told him to get my goddamn baby and his fucking shit and put in his motherfucking car, right? So I got this silent rage in me. And he said something, and it made me tick. When I turned around to get him, that man was like, baby, can I talk to you for a minute? I said, hell no, you can't talk to me. I don't know who the fuck you are. I said, you ain't got a goddamn thing to say to me. You hell no. I said, I'm talking to this bitch. And then he was like, well, can you, Wayne, can you go on in the house? Can you go on in the house for a minute? Cause I need to tell you something, cause I got to go. I got to go. So he was trying to distract my rage, right? So he go in there, and he said him, he was like, I don't know what you did. He said, but that woman right there, you need not test her because that woman will kill you. That's what he told him. He said, that woman will kill you. So they was in the house for a while, I guess to make me calm down. And I'm waiting on the rest of my baby's stuff. Because by now, my baby is already late for school. You know what I'm saying? It's like 10 o'clock and shit. Before I realize my motherfucking baby ain't even in fucking school. You say you gonna take into I'm nut up bad. So he comes out there after a few minutes, and I had no choice but to calm down because I'm waiting to bring out my baby stuff. And he was like, you know, I love you. You know what I'm saying? You my baby mama, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never had no problem like this right here. Yeah, we used to fight and stuff like that. He said, but I'm going to tell you, he said, something he said to me that's going to make me really start testing you like that. And I was like, him who? He said, that's my landlord. I said, for real? Now I'm showing out bad. This is landlord. I didn't know that. He said, that's my landlord. He said, but he told me that I need to stop testing you because that woman would kill you. I said, what the fuck he mean by that? He said he saw a rage in you that he seen in another woman in his family that had killed a man in his family. And I said, whoa. And I went home. I got my baby. I went on, took him to school late. And I went and talked to my mama. She said, I keep telling you that you need to stay away from him because he bring the worst out of you. That man, when that man said that, y'all, and I literally wanted, I don't want to speak that over me, y'all, but I have a temper that I could very easily kill somebody. I could in a fit of rage. I got that type of temper. That's why I don't like to fuck with people. He seen it. He seen it. My mama liked to kill her stepdaddy. My mama blew his guts out with a double barrel shotgun. She shot his insides out. My mama been to prison. Like when I told y'all they were doxing me and shit like that. My grandmama was mean as fuck, y'all. The women in my family, they mean as fuck. They mean as fuck. Now I'm just telling you the fucking truth. They mean as fuck. They good women, but they got we got mean streaks. Leave people alone. Leave people alone. I'm telling you now. You got to leave people alone. They're like everybody, a lot of people, they understand where I was coming from. If you don't have a temper like we got, you ain't gonna understand what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't just fuck with people like us and think you gonna keep picking and keep picking and keep picking and don't let that happen to your ass. Cause that don't happen like that with a motherfucker with tempers like we got. It don't happen like that. That girl that killed that lady at that McDonald's, let me tell you something. That shit could be anybody. When you fucking with a motherfucker that got a killer temper, You understand me? You understand me? They think people just be talking. No, the fuck we're not. No, the fuck we're not. You better, let me tell you something. You better be careful who the fuck you fucking with. Based on the type of, and it ain't always crazy either. Motherfucker, let me tell you something. I get so goddamn mad, bitch. I swear for law. I beat your ass so goddamn, God, Lord have mercy. Don't stop fucking with people. Stop fucking with people. Everybody ain't with that tongue wrestling and arguing and you antagonizing them and shit. Baby, let me tell you something. I will fuck your ass the fuck up, bitch. I fucking will. I'm telling you. And mean to. I swear to God. I hate a picket fight bitch. I hate a picket fight bitch. Mm-hmm. Serious question. At what age did your rage start? And what caused the rage in your opinion? My rage started as a little girl. Because I had an alcoholic daddy and a drug addicted mama. And children used to tease me because my mama and my daddy both ran around the neighborhood. So everybody that already had their issues with me, the only thing they could pick at me about was my parents. Yeah. What they saw them do every fucking day. My parents. I would go to school and be teased and stuff like that. Not so much to my face, but they would do it. I've been beating ass since I was in elementary school because of what my parents would do. My parents, like I say, we was a small town, so my mom and dad doing what they doing, they hanging out with their mom and daddy, and they saying stuff and all that, and they come back to the school. Now I done beat the hell out they child. Now I done beat the hell out this child. It all stemmed from my fucking parents. My parents. And I went through that motherfucker wrecking shop. I've been aggressive because of my parents. And they were aggressive. You know, just in the way that they were. My mama is aggressive to this day. And my daddy was aggressive as well. And they both had bad tempers. But I had that on top, with me being a product of them two, and then the shit they were doing and neglecting shit like that, I kicked ass. I kicked ass. Yeah. I grew up a fighting ass motherfucker. I kicked ass. Mm-hmm. Yup. Because, like, in the neighborhood, like that one I used to tell y'all, I used to go and play with her every day. Her daddy, now that we're older and grown, we know that her daddy didn't do right by them. Molesting them and stuff like that right there. But he was real mean and strict on them, even on the mama and stuff. So they couldn't really go out the yard and stuff. So I would go up there every day, because she was my fucking friend. I thought, you know, little girl, she was my friend. And although she was older than me, I still consider her my friend. But every day, I had to knock the hell out of her about something. And her daddy would go down the road and put in front of our house and tell my mama that I done jumped on his daughter. Well, you didn't tell my mama what she did to me. So mama would come and say, what you doing up that fight? Why you keep on hitting the girl? What you mean? She older than me. But she did this, mama. She said, well, I tell you what, you gonna stay from up there. I said, but mama, that's my friend. She said, I ain't never seen nobody with a friend that had to fight every day. She said, that is not your friend, and you gonna stay from up there. So I had a hard time with that. And you know what I'm saying? And then it'll be like, a couple days go by, I'll be like, oh, mama, you know, that's my friend. She'll let me go back up there. Same thing will happen. Every time. I have to knock the hell out of this girl. Every fucking time. But as we got older, she slept with my boyfriend. So-called got a baby by him. Everything. You know, everything started to come out. Like, while I had to fight her so much when we was young. Because you always had issues with me, bitch. But I thought she was my friend. You know, but I knew her parents were strict on her stuff. But it wasn't her parents. It was her daddy. He controlled her mama and the children. He was real mean and stuff. But they ain't fuck with me. Because my daddy walked that neighborhood every motherfucking day. Ain't know not to fuck with me. Now, I'm telling you now, because my daddy would have killed that bitch. I'm telling you now, and my mama too. Both of them got killer spirits. My daddy dead. But my daddy went to prison for being a man damn near to death. That I thought he was a friend of our family. But he told my daddy that he was going to cut him. And he reached for his pocket. And my daddy beat him with a metal pole. And my daddy went to jail for that fucking shit. He went to jail for that shit. But my daddy raised me to be like that. The shit they be saying, threatening and shit like that. My daddy, bitch, if these bitches were what my daddy been told me, if that bitch tell you she gonna do something to you, you better act like she did it. That mean if you say you gonna slap me, bitch, I'm finna nut up like you already slapped me. But see, y'all behind this keyboard and stuff like that. My daddy raised me to be a fucking psychotic fool. Yeah, I know better, but I had to learn better. That's why I grew up beating the fuck out motherfucking people that do shit to me like that. Yeah. Man, I done jumped on the goddamn preacher granddaughter on that bus one day. I choked her so fucking bad, y'all. They literally was anticipating putting me out of school. I was in elementary school. I choked that bitch. I put my fingernails in her foot. I tried to get this part out of her throat. I picked her ass down in the back, and she was way bigger than me. I was a little bitty girl. But I was mean, y'all. That's why I said when I say spider monkey, bitch, I was spider monkey, you bitch. You a swepo law. You might be a big bitch, but you better have some wind, motherfucker, in your lungs, bitch. I got her motherfucking ass back there in the back of that goddamn bus. And I'm telling you, the damn preacher came down to the house. The grandma came down to I don't care. She just moved down here. That was my seat. She just came down here this summer. And now she going to school. This been my seat from last year. And I said, can you scoot off? She was like, I ain't gonna move. They were like, well, that's her seat. That's her seat. I ain't say shit, y'all. You know, I ain't no bully like that. I just asked her, could she get out my seat? She went got my seat. Alright? So I said, okay, the bus driver was like, the bus finna move. Everybody need to be in the seat. Everybody need to sit down. So I like, I'm finna sit down. But you finna get out my seat. And then she was like, I ain't gonna get out this seat. And of course, she not from here. Who you think you finna come punk, bitch? You in my motherfucking seat. I jumped out that seat, over the back of that seat, and I grabbed her throat. And she could not breathe. And I started beating her in her fucking face. Yeah, I got put out of school. She knew not to sit in my motherfucking seat no more. I saw fucking death when I grabbed that bitch esophagus and I make all my thing was, I gotta make my fingers touch. I don't know what that is. That's why I don't like to fuck with people, y'all. If I grab you right here, I want my fingers to touch while I got it. What you think that means? I want my fingers to touch. I want my fingers to touch. And I got put out of school for some weeks. I beat that bitch ass, though. And mama whooped my ass. My mama whooped my ass. But I made my fingers touch. I grabbed that bitch and beat her fucking ass in the back of that bus. That bitch would never sit in that goddamn seat no more. When I got back to school, you can believe that bitch didn't sit in that goddamn seat no more. My homegirl, that do my hair, she got one like that. And I was so fucking, like, down. Like, cause we were all cool and shit. But she real short like me too. Tasha shorter than me. She got into it with my other homegirl, Siobhan. And we was on the bus, and I ain't know what was going on. They used to be hanging out and stuff after school and stuff like that. I ain't get to go with them. But you know, they were doing kind of like adult thing. We was in high school at this time. And they were doing kind of like grown, fast girl stuff, right? Who the fuck is this, man? I'm tired of you bitches. Get out of here. Let me block this bitch. And they were doing motherfucking fast girl shit, right? So, you know, money and stuff, and, you know, they got the nails and all this shit. We in high school, so they doing, like, shit they hadn't been doing, right? And both of them came from good families and stuff like that, but they still sneaking and doing shit, right? So, this particular day, something had don't happen. Tasha still is a stylist. She's fine as fuck, y'all. She be at hair shows, everything. I'll give y'all her information if y'all in this area, you want to get your hair done, or in the Atlanta area, whatever. She go to hair shows, everything. Fine as fuck. She not do everything, right? So, we in high school, though. And they done fell out about something. Nobody knows because they're doing stuff they're not supposed to be doing after school and at nighttime. So, we don't know what's going on. So, they're on the bus. And they exchange words. And I'm sitting over here in my seat. I know both of them, and I still didn't pick up on no animosity or nothing like that. You know, I just didn't. It didn't sound like they were arguing that, but they knew their own code, right? So, next thing I know, this joker, Tasha, this the church singing one. I'm talking about wear skirts and everything. The school, you know, it wasn't, you wouldn't have been able to tell, man, she came across that goddamn seat. I'm talking about she was like, I've been this height since I was in high school. So I'm 5 feet tall. Tasha was like 4'11", 4'10". She's short, but she wide. She came across that seat and she beat the blood out of her ass. And I was like, God damn, somebody get, like, you would have never thought a midget would beat the fuck out somebody like that. You know, she beat the fuck out of her. And we was all like, God damn. To this day, I'm like, Tasha. And we 45. Tasha older than me. We was in alternative school because we all had children and stuff like that. She beat, yeah, when you get mad, you grow. I told you, Ed, she beat her so goddamn bad. Y'all, I said, God damn. It took everybody to get her. I'm talking about blood was every motherfucker. She beat the motherfucking blood out of her ass. And you never seen that out of her ever. She didn't move like that. She did not move like that. But see, now, everybody know don't fuck with her like that. That little motherfucker shorter than me, y'all. I ain't but 5 feet tall. She shorter than me. She will beat your motherfucking ass to death. Tell you now. Stop fucking with people. Stop underestimating people. That rage, that's what I'm saying. She came across the fucking seat and it wasn't shit nobody could do. She beat the blood out of her. And she was way taller than the both of us. I'm pulling Tasha, the bus driver pulling Tasha. Tasha had done beat that bitch down to the dead by them. Yeah. So that's why I tell y'all, all the gangster ass keyboard shit, man, stop that shit. Cause time somebody ding dong your doorbell or somebody tell or Adam so and so is so and so. You gonna find a bitch that gonna tell who you is. You know what I'm saying? And then your bushes be moving and shit. Y'all need to be careful with the internet shit. Because although it may seem like people would never know who you are, that's a fucking lie. The people that know you will tell us who you are. That's what y'all misunderstand. The people that know you, they will tell us who you are. So stop. Before you be dead. They will tell us exactly who the fuck you are. Regardless if you're on a fake name or whatever, they'll tell you, oh, that's so-and-so under that name. When you see Adam, that's really Keisha. Let me tell you something, bitch. Why you think everybody end up dead? They don't like you neither. They will tell who the fuck you is, bitch. Who in the fuck talking about you a narcissist? Who said that, Reba? Especially my narcissist is abusing. Oh, you got a narcissist is abusing. Who said? So how do you calm your rage? Do you have no, Alice? No. I be going to jail. I ain't no calming it. When it get there, no. I ain't no calming it. Unless I get the fuck off around them. I ain't no I have to go. It ain't no calming it. And I don't be wanting it to be calm. When I get like that, I want them bitches. Like I see fucking blood. Like I smell blood. I want that bitch. I be hating them bitches. I be hating them bitches. I'm serious. Like that's why I don't like to be around people like that. That be fucking with people. I hate you, bitch. And I don't even know you, bitch. And you'll fuck around and have me in prison. Cause I hate that bitch. I swear I hit that bitch with a hammer. I hit that bitch with a fucking hammer. I ain't lying. I don't like to be around people like that. That messy stuff. Ooh, bitch, I been stuck you with something. Or shot at your ass. I don't like that mess. I don't like to be around people like that. I swear to God. That's why I be by myself. I do not like that shit. And this internet shit, like, girl, that's why someday I take, who evil? Oh, people, yeah, but I'm telling you now, I don't like to be bothered with them type of people. Cause I be like, ooh, Lord have mercy. And then I just sit there and listen to how some people talk to people and stuff like that. And then rage will be building up in me then. You can call me evil if you want to, you son of a bitch. You better not come around me. You better not come around me, bitch. Cause I don't play that shit. That conniving ass shit and trying to goddamn set people up and shit. Man, I'm tell you something. I do not like to be around missing motherfucking people. I pray all the goddamn time, Adam. You don't tell me what relationship I got between me and my Lord. But a motherfucker that need to be fucking dealt with, I pray somebody else get them. Because I don't want to go to prison. Bitch, that's why I stay from around y'all. That's why I stay from around y'all. I ain't got no hate in me. I ain't got no hate in me. Who said that? They better shut up talking to me because I don't got mad. Alright, then fuck them. They get on my goddamn nerve on this goddamn internet. Y'all do all this shit on this fucking internet. When motherfucker like me got real motherfucking anger issues for real. Y'all be doing this shit on this fucking internet, bitch. Let me tell you something, Adam. Let me tell you something. I wish I could hit you with a hammer. Bitch, get out of here. Don't talk to me no more, bitch. Don't talk to me no goddamn more, bitch. Don't talk to me no goddamn more. But I'm telling you now, you don't never know what the fuck people got going on with them. And they be wanting to do all that damn. Because, see, they used to just talking shit. Well, where I'm from, you get your motherfucking fade beat the fuck in, bitch. That's where the fuck, that's what you get where I'm from. Ain't nobody gonna be arguing with you, bitch. I don't know where they get all this arguing from. Betty, fuck you, Betty. Ain't no, fuck you. Nobody got to respect you, bitch. You get your goddamn nose kicked the fuck in, bitch. I'm telling you, they making my temple come out, y'all. Let me go use the bathroom. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. They just be rah, 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 rah. But I'm like, man, I swear to God, these people do not even know. They do not know. They are so fucking Robert, man. That rah, rah, rah shit. Man, Lord have mercy. I said, Lord, gee, they can't be around him. Nah. Y'all better sit up. Sit that mess up. Y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell you. I'm not a mean person, but I am violent. Now, I ain't finna lie to nobody about that. If that makes sense to y'all. If that makes sense to y'all. Now, I'm sorry if I'm missing y'all comments and everything. They're trying to piss me off, so I'm gonna let them ride with it. Right. I'm not a mean person, but I can be very violent. Right. Um, I can be very violent. Okay. I got down with me, my sister, and my cousin. They had wanted to go out to eat one day, right? So I was like, well, it's fine. I was going through some shit in my life. I was dealing with that scamming man, everything. Y'all, I was fucked up bad. I was fucked up bad. I'm talking about I was fucked up bad. So I told him, I said, I really don't want to go. I said, God, the money that I got, I said, it be a money. I said, I ain't, when I go somewhere, I ain't loaning it, babe. Did I speak to you, babe? How you doing, babe? I ain't really want to go. Because, like I said, the money I got, I've been in my own house for 17, well, I've been in my own forever, but in this place for 17 years, I was right here at the time, right? And I was doing that damn scam that man, I'm sitting man, all them goddamn money, y'all. I'm fucked up bad, I'm shamed, I don't know nobody know what's going on, none of that shit, right? So, already I was in a pit, y'all. I ain't never felt like that in my motherfucking life. And they want to go out to eat. Looney say, my Casey, Kim, hey baby, how you doing, honey? And they want to go out to eat, y'all. And I was like, no. I said, y'all go ahead on, and if you want to pick me some up, just bring me somebody. I ain't want to go out, And so I was fucked up, right? In my spirit, I was fucked up, y'all. So they kept on at me, kept on at me, kept on at me. Let's just go. We don't never go do nothing together, that's all out. I don't want nobody buying me shit to eat. The money I got is bill money. I don't want to go. I done told them I don't want to go, right? So they just keep, we got you. And I'm like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't want that. But they want me to go. We tussled 3 days from Thursday to that Saturday. And I was like, all right, I go. The whole while I'm there with them, he just calling. Never I said, let them go on, y'all, because they already see they get on my fucking nerve. Let them ride out with them, because I'm just telling you, they was in my prison, they wouldn't do that shit. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it. You couldn't milk them some bitches and pull them. If they was in my prison, they wouldn't do this. So I'm going to let them be keyboard what they doing. Let them keyboard this thing on that, all right? So we got down, that Saturday came. Me and my cousin, and we got pictures on Facebook. My hair fucked up. I'm sitting there, nigga, all my money. I'm talking about, I did it. Tough as strong as I am, I'm finna look this motherfucker, and swear I'm helping him, but I don't fuck myself all the way up. I'm sitting nigga all just over time. You know what I'm saying? Over, not at one time, but over time, I done sent him so much shit that all my shit fucked up right now. So I can't do shit but what I got to do right now. I ain't got no money to go out to eat none of that shit. I don't want to go. I don't want them to know what's going on, right? So they them wait me down. So we go. They just want to go get some wings and, whatever. I'm like, I don't want to do nothing fancy. And then like, my hair wasn't did. It was up there, but it was nappy as a motherfucker. I was just I was outside of myself, right? And they ain't know what was going on, and I ain't want them to know, right? So we end up going to goddamn. It was one restaurant up here. What it was, Philly wings or something. But she had said American Deli, so I passed. They were following me. They were my sister and my cousin. We all drove our own cars. So I'm in the front, my sister behind me, and my cousin behind my sister. So we passed Philly wings and stuff, and I'm going on down to American Deli, right? My sister wanted the yummy sauce. She kept talking about the yummy sauce. She loved that yummy sauce on everything, right? She'll tell you about this. My sister will tell you. My cousin will too. So we go down there to the restaurant, right? And I'm already in my feelings because they got to buy my food, right? I got food at home, but in order for us to go out, because the money I got everything I got. I'm strapped, so I didn't want to be there, right? So they like, why you acting like that? Why you feel I don't want y'all buying my fucking food? Like if I can't buy my own shit, I don't want to be here, and I didn't want to be there, right? So we get there. And I'm already got this in my damn spirit, y'all. Like, that's just the way I am. I'd rather give you all day long than to have to ask a motherfucker for anything. That's how I am. Even if you offer, I'd turn it down if it's something I really don't fucking need. That's just the way I am. So, we got down, get down to the damn American Deli, and Cuz was like, I thought we was going to Philly wings. I said, well, we passed that. I said, because you said American Deli, right? I said, that's not American Deli. That's Philly wings or something. But that's where she wanted to go, but she called the wrong name. So I was like, well, we here now. Y'all want to stay here or y'all want to go there? Because keep in mind, I already don't want to fucking be here. I'm fucked up right now. I do not even want to be here. So where y'all want to go? Up there or stay here? So my sister was like, well, we here now. We can stay here. They long as they got the yum sauce. And like, yeah, they got the yum sauce. So I get my purse, everything. They already know I stay strapped, right? I don't know. They know I stay strapped. But this particular day, I took my pistol out and put it in the glove compartment, in the armrest, and I left it in the car. Got my purse, go on in the store, right? So they were like, well, you want, I think my cousin had got a phone call. Her husband had called and something going on, so we weren't going to be able to sit down and eat because he called. Something was going on. So we got our food, right? And I asked the man for an extra sauce. And my sister, at the time, my sister was paying for my food, right? And I asked him for extra sauce. I'm telling you something simple as this, y'all. He said, next time, you need to have more money. My sister ain't said nothing to him about no money. I ain't said nothing to him about no money. My sister said, I got her lunch. And then I asked for the extra sauce. And I said, well, I didn't think it was an extra charge for, I think it was like ketchup or something. I said, I didn't know it was an extra charge for ketchup. And he said, next time, you need to have more money. So my sister looked at him like, what the fuck you talking about? Because she got her card right here. Like, ain't nobody short on no money. She wouldn't. And she paying for my... I snapped. I said, let me tell you something, you ugly son of a bitch. I said, ain't nobody asked you a motherfucking thing about no goddamn money. All I asked you was for another motherfucking sauce. And y'all, when I tell you, I don't know what my sister saw, but my sister grabbed me like a fucking football player. Everything that I felt in my heart, that bitch was finna get it. My sister grabbed me like a football. I said, turn me loose. I said, why you grabbing me like that? I said, why you grabbing me like that? Turn me loose. And my cousin was like, calm down, calm down. I said, what the fuck y'all talking about? I said, turn me loose. I said, don't do that. Don't do that. I said, don't do that. Don't do that. That's all I kept saying was don't do that. Because she had me. I said, don't do that. And when we got outside, when I finally, like, snapped the fuck out of her, I said, why the fuck was you grabbing me like that? She was like, because I know you got that pistol in your purse. I said, that motherfucker ain't even in my pocketbook. Answer now. You can ask my sister. My sister know I got a killer spirit, bitch. But my pistol was in, I left that bitch in the car. My sister grabbed me like that because she thought that pistol was in my purse. Sometimes you don't even know your goddamn self. Do you hear me? My sister ran into me like a goddamn football player and went trying to walk me out this goddamn door. And because of what he said. What I was already feeling. And because of what he motherfucking said, I'm telling you, you better watch your goddamn mouth with people. My pistol was not in my purse. I would not have shot that man. I would have jumped across that counter and jumped on him, but I wouldn't have shot the man. But my sister, like, I know that this bitch spazzes out, and she tackled my ass to take me up out that goddamn store. See, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all do all this goddamn jaw-jiking on this goddamn internet. People will kill you. Right hand to guard. Both of my hands to guard. People will kill you. And not all the time they mean to. You just don't ever know what people going through. So if you want your life, you need to be careful how you fucking with people. Now I'm done. If you don't take nothing else from me, I want you to eat them motherfucking words. I want that to settle down in your spirit. If you want to live, be careful be mindful how you fuck with people. My sister jiked my ass the fuck up. She said, I know. And you got that thing in your pocketbook. I said, no, I don't. And I got mad with her. But she could see the same thing that landlord saw in my eye. I can very easily be in prison, y'all. Because I would fuck a bitch up to death. And I don't ever want to do that. That's right. You stay away from toxic people. Hence the girl at McDonald's, perfect example. I'm trying to tell you, Patricia. People, they sit up there like, they don't understand what I'm talking about. Oh, that ain't no reason for her to die. You a fucking lie. When you dealing with a motherfucker with tempers like us, motherfucker, you try and see that you be dead just like her. You better understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Quit fucking with people before you be dead. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. Rationalizing and all that shit. Keep fucking with me, you gonna be dead. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to understand it. Stop fucking with people. You ain't got to understand the goddamn thing I'm saying. Just end up dead. Or wish you were dead. Fucking with a bitch with goddamn shit. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I ain't gonna tell you that wrong. We all ain't screwed too tight. Well, that ain't no reason if we don't have to have one. When you fucking with us. When everybody, not everybody, but some people got a killer in them. And it's not our fault that you don't recognize it, goddammit. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that you don't recognize it. You better stop fucking with people. God kills and do. And she was a psychopath. She might have been. But I know I ain't now. And I know I can very easily kill somebody. And you make me tick, bitch. You make me tick, bitch. I'm telling you now. That's why I tell you, you know, you ain't gonna understand If you ain't got no temper like us, if you weren't raised up in a hell-raising household, you don't understand the goddamn thing I'm talking about. You don't understand the goddamn thing I'm talking about. But if you used to see it when problems go on and you beat the hell out of somebody, and that's what you resort to, oh well, it ain't our fault you don't understand. It ain't our fault. I ain't scared of goddamn thing. You fuck around and scare me, you damn sure dead. I'm telling you now. Y'all be saying y'all be on this stupid ass dumb shit on the goddamn internet. And you think a bitch won't ring your damn doorbell and say DoorDash and be in there to dash your fucking ass. I'm telling you now. Y'all be on that damn crazy mess. But you ain't met crazy till it's at your fucking door. Mm-mm. My sister got them great. I mean, y'all, I'm telling you now. Next time, I'm gonna let my sister tell y'all on the live. When me and my, I got to go see her tomorrow anyway. Cause we got to order some stuff. I'm gonna see her tomorrow. And I'm gonna go live. And I'm gonna let my sister tell y'all about how I can spaz out and stuff. And that I'm a lovable person. And that's why I stay to myself. Because when people cross me, it make me hate them. It make me hate them. You know? It depends on what kind of way. It make me hate them. You know? And I don't hate nobody. But when you fuck with me or my family and stuff like that, man, come on, like, let me tell you something. I ain't gonna mention that. I ain't gonna bring that up. I ain't gonna bring that up. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna incriminate my goddamn self. I'm gonna leave it alone. So, when you fought the mind, you stood the soul. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you now. And they just think everything be so funny. They be so picky-fied and stuff like that. You got people that will literally kill you and want to kill you. I'm telling you what I fucking know. Mm-hmm. Antagonizing people. Fucking with people. Yeah. It ain't good to do, y'all. That's why, you know, like I like to come over here and have a good time, laugh and talk. So Kendra, I'm listening while getting ready for bed. You speaking fat. Tasha, you already fucking know. You already know, babe. That's why when you see women like us, like everybody say, oh, you're so much fun and you so loving. Yes, I am. But I stay the fuck away from people because everybody ain't like I am. And the time you cross me, bitch, now I'm ready to fuck your ass all the fucking way up. So to keep that shit from happening, I stay the fuck away from them. You know what I'm saying? If I do mingle, it be for a short period of time. You know? It be for a short period. Say, Kendra, I know for real. This is why I stay to myself. I know, Tasha, I see you in me. And me in you. We stay the fuck out of shit. Cause we go to a whole nother level. So can I ask you a question? You can, Nicholas. You can ask me a question. Say, I don't see Tasha. You don't see Tasha? Shooting the ish with Tasha, babe. It's shooting the ish with Tasha. Her name long. She in here. She right above you, baby. Catch these feelings, and it's a different story. It ain't necessarily safe. Well, I guess rage is feelings, but you got to be fucking with me in a abrasive way. You know, not just a disagreement and then like that. It just got to be in a fucked up way. You know what I'm saying? Like where you supposed to be dealt with, but like it could go overboard. Cause like depending on how I get mad a lot of times, but if I get in a fucking rage, you know, say ask Tasha why I can't see her. Tasha, do you see Alex, baby? She right underneath your name. And Alex, she's right above your name. Do you see Alex Lane, Tasha? Said this is real life. Everyone isn't playing. And hell no, Tasha. No, I don't see Alex. Somebody got somebody blocked. Tasha, you got to check your block list, and Alex, you got to check yours. And then like YouTube will do it too. So it ain't that y'all blocked each other, cause YouTube will do that shit. If y'all don't engage with each other, I had to go look that up. Do you still talk to your sisters? I talked to I talked to my sister about my mama. Yeah. I ain't talked to my sister about my daddy since she called me a bitch. I still love her, but I ain't calling her. I'm gonna be that bitch. I ain't calling her motherfucking ass. She called me a goddamn bitch. But I of course I talked to my sister about my mama. That my daddy daughter that called me a fucking bitch. She ain't just like that motherfucker. So let her stay over there and be alright with her goddamn self. Now, I ain't talked to her motherfucking ass. I got them sure ain't gonna call her. Yeah, no. How do you check the block list, baby? I've been trying, baby. You can go to Google, and it'll check. Go to your Google and type in YouTube block list, and then it'll tell you. Say you never gonna call your daddy. I ain't calling her motherfucking ass. I call her to check on her, and she end up calling me a bitch. So guess what? This bitch ain't calling her no goddamn more. Now, if you want to talk to her, you goddamn call her. Now, I wouldn't goddamn give a fuck what's going on, but now I ain't goddamn calling her. Now I ain't calling her. Hell. Damn sure ain't. Sure ain't. Mm-mm. I ain't calling her for a goddamn thing. Let that son bitch run on and do her own thing. Nope. I ain't never disrespect her. And she older than me. And don't call me a goddamn bitch. I know you better sit down before I slap the fuck out your ass. I know you. That's why I ain't gonna call her. No. This temp ain't gonna change depending on who it is. No. And then you my older sister don't call me a bitch. Where they do that at? Girl, I been on knock the hell out you. No. No. No, hell no. I'm not calling her a motherfucking ass. I knocked the hell out her fucking ass. And I told her, and she know it. She don't want me to call her. She don't want me to call her. That's why she on that goddamn phone after she called me that. Because she knew I was finna light her into her goddamn ass. And all of that. She don't want me to call her. Goddamn call me no goddamn bitch. I don't call to check on your motherfucking ass and see how you doing. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't call me a bitch. Because you don't told my goddamn nephew, you don't put words in my dad and mouth about my nephew. My daddy said to my nephew to let the military take care of his children, right? He was in the military. If you, okay, that's what daddy said. Let the military take care of them children, right? What would y'all, them words right there, let the military take care of them children. What would y'all pull from that? If you got children and you in the military and your parent tell you, let the military take care of them children, what would you pull from that? I'm just going to ask y'all. That's hella. What's hella? That. No, you sound like her. That's hella disrespectful. You in the military. You in the military, and you got children, and your parents say, "Let the military make sure you let the military take care of your children." What sign them babies up to be soldiers? Okay, that's what you took. Somebody else said very disrespectful. Okay, but when you say very disrespectful, you gonna have to elaborate as to why you think that it's so. Lazy, sorry, and deadbeat. Healthcare is free. Okay. Alice said, I'm not sure. Make them beneficiaries. I think it means use the military benefits available for the children. God damn it. Somebody got some goddamn sense. Thank you, Alice Thomas. Okay. For everybody that said it's disrespectful, how in the hell is that disrespectful? You if you ain't okay, the only way the military gonna take care of goddamn thing, you or your motherfucking children, you gotta be active military. If you drop out the military, they ain't gonna take care of you or your goddamn children. So the ones that said disrespectful, where y'all got that shit from? Y'all sound just like her. What the fuck the military gonna do for your children if you drop that? Or you get a dishonorable discharge? Not a goddamn thing. And he said, you in the military. Let the military take care of them children. That means get every goddamn thing the military offer to take care of your children. But see, a lot of y'all got negative minds just like her. Just like her. Just like, this is why. Now see, if all of y'all that said it was negative and all this, that right there. See, me and y'all have been arguing like me and her. That's why I got called a bitch. My daddy ex-military. Why in the... What kind of benefits you supposed to get for your children? The military ain't gonna take care of your children unless you in the military. The military's not gonna take care. That's just like somebody ain't never been in the military saying, let the military take care of your children. The military ain't got a goddamn thing to do with them children. They don't know, the military know your children because that's you. But see, y'all are so fucking negative in the fucking mind. Just like her. That's what she told my benefits. Get every motherfucking thing due to your children. Let the military take care of them children. Y'all, you ain't got nowhere because you think so fucking small. You think so small. They said that was very disrespectful. What the fuck disrespectful about that? Your daddy died there on the field and leave you back here without a motherfucking dad. You better sign them up for every motherfucking thing the military is due them. You do know parents die in the military, right? So at some point, the military gonna have to take care of them children, right? You do realize that, right? Nah, my son no goddamn military. My nephews, my brother, my daddy, my goddamn son ain't no goddamn military. I'm talking about what my motherfucking sister said to my nephew, my daddy grandchild, when he said, let the military take care of them children. But all the one that said, oh, that's a negative thing to say. What the fuck are you talking about? You are property of the military when you join. You don't belong to yourself no more, bitch. So goddamn, who else gonna take care of children? So I told her, I said, that is not. I say, now, when you think about it, I say, now, how could daddy mean for him to abandon his children and let the military take care of them? If he abandoned the military gonna abandon him, bitch. They don't give a fuck about him or his goddamn children. If he ain't theirs no more, they ain't giving a goddamn thing. So how could that be anything negative? But see, my daddy dead and gone, and he can't defend himself. But I already know what my daddy meant. I already know what my daddy meant. But because she wasn't close to my daddy like that. She was his favorite, his oldest. But they never got along. I know my daddy. I know my daddy hard. I was my daddy beneficiary in the end. And still included my sister. My sister just a bitch. But she called me a bitch. Daddy been said she was that. She just like her mama. That's what he said. She's just like her mama. And she can't stand her mama. And if you watching this live, that's what daddy said. That's why I stopped y'all from going in that room like that. Daddy said he didn't want to come in there like that. So I put restriction on his room. You didn't like that either. So everything I did, you took it out on daddy. And you even told my nephew that that's what daddy meant. That ain't what daddy meant. Daddy meant get every benefit that the military has to offer to your children. Because you are a fucking soldier. That is what he fucking meant. That's it, and that's goddamn all. But you a manipulative bitch, and you want to tell my nephew that shit about daddy, and daddy loved the fuck out of him. No, he wasn't no perfect daddy or granddaddy. No, he wasn't. But he did the best he knew how. He did the best he knew how. But see, you regret it now. Yeah, you regret it now. All the years that he was calling for you, you thought he was going to have a lot of more years left in him. And you was going to have time to, you know, get your little attitude together. And you know, when you felt like it, you know, come around to yourself and you go see him. And no, daddy died. And I called you on motherfucking FaceTime. And you had to watch daddy die on FaceTime. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's your problem. Yeah. Because you couldn't come in there and run over me when it came to dad. You couldn't just come in there. Oh, you tried calling all the doctors and the nurses, and they say, well, no, ma'am, we can't do that because Mrs. LaKendra Felder is his guardian. Yeah. Do you know her? Yeah, that's my sister. Yeah. Well, you have to talk to her because we can't change anything without you talking to her. You didn't like that, bitch. And so now he dead, and you want to turn my nephew. Well, nephew know that you a trifling bitch, too. He know you. He know you. He know you. He done had a conversation with daddy. Daddy done told him how much he love him. You ain't gonna be able to lie, bitch. DJ ain't gonna tell you. DJ know daddy loved him. DJ know daddy didn't mean that by his children and his great-grandchildren. But that's because you hateful. That's why I gotta be a bitch. Girl, bye. Yeah. So, no. I'm not calling her. Hell no. I'm not calling her. And fuck her. And she got all that land down there. One day I might try to buy a piece of it from her and damn build a house down there on the land with her. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. She mean just like daddy. Her and daddy never could get along. Mm-hmm. Oh, she loved daddy. But it broke her heart because she thought she was just gonna be able to be a little heifer, and daddy, life was gonna wait until she felt like coming around, and daddy died. Yeah, daddy died. Mm-hmm. She loved him now. They just didn't get along. They alike. They didn't get along at all. And I was like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, for real. I don't know what the fuck wrong. They ain't, like, daddy used to get on my nerve too. But it wasn't that like that. Like, come on, that dad. Them two. Oh, my God. Put dad out the house, everything. They could not get along. So daddy couldn't come to her wedding. That's why I ain't go to her wedding. And somebody, well, Kay, you didn't come to my wedding. I told you I wasn't coming. If daddy can't come, I'm not coming. Your dad is supposed to give you off to this son of a bitch. Or do you not want daddy to tell you about this motherfucker? Because you know he gonna tell you. Your daddy willing to come. Be there. To give his daughter away. But you talking about daddy can't come. Well, I ain't goddamn coming. Daddy my best friend. Goddamn it. If my best friend can't come, I ain't coming. And that's daddy. Shit. No, I ain't go. So fucking then. Fuck that. Fuck you and that man. And that's why they ain't married now. My dad, my best friend. If my best friend can't come, bitch, well, I ain't coming. And sure didn't go. Said daddy couldn't come, child. And we had a sharp ass daddy. Now they ain't like shit. Go on. Now he did get drunk one time. Who that would get married? Damn. God damn. Where that Larry? Somebody would get married. Where my auntie children. My dad was real bad alcoholic back then. And they were praying and stuff at the wedding. My dad was sharp as hell with the suit on and everything. And then they had heard a big thump in the back of the church and everything. And, well, don't worry about it and stuff. But daddy had done got a little drunk and slid down and fell out the damn, the pew and stuff. Well, go get him up. Y'all know he was drunk. My dad had a real alcoholism problem back then. But at the time that my sister got married, my dad had been stopped drinking. My dad stopped drinking when I had my baby. My dad stopped drinking when I was 12 years old, and I had my baby at 16. So and my sister didn't get married till here, I was goddamn 20-something years old. So it wasn't, there wasn't no need for you to say daddy couldn't come. Daddy had been stopped drinking. So, no, bitch, we not gonna pull that card either. No. Daddy used to be an alcoholic. Daddy stopped drinking long before my baby was born. Yeah, I was 12 when daddy stopped drinking. So you can't say that. Just didn't get along. And she's so mad at you and she can keep it in there until that summer bitch busts on. Cause I ain't still no ass. I ain't still her motherfucking ass. Long as I got my sister by my mama, I don't give a damn. Now if something happened to her now shit, goddamn fuck that shit. Now I ain't lying, I ain't that goddamn mad. Now I'm gonna see about my goddamn sister now. I'm right that shit. Hell no. I love now. I ain't gonna kiss her ass. But I couldn't go without talking to my sister by my mama. Like that. No. I have to go down there and see what the hell going on. My sister, I gotta go find her. My mama daughter, shit. Meaty Kite. My Meaty Kite. Girl, bye. That motherfucker, they ain't finna get out my eyesight. That's who raised me. Shit, no. And she ain't never get nowhere. And I don't know what the hell going on. Never. But my daddy daughter, I mean, I love her. I do love her. But she's just weird. She's just weird. Yeah, she weird. And it's crazy, because we look just alike. That's the crazy part. We look just alike. I am not lying. I used to have a gap in my teeth. I had braces. They done shifted and stuff like that with age and all that right now. My teeth done shifted. But they used to be real aligned, but shit. Yeah, you get old, them bitches go to move, and I ain't put all that stuff in my mouth no more. I had a gap. My sister still got it. We look just alike. Got an older sister by my daddy, and we look just alike. Alice, you asked, and here I go. You may not recognize my name. Change. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Your name done changed. Yep, cause you was just Tasha. What it was before you got your channel, Tasha. That's what it is, Alex. That's exactly what it is. Tasha got a channel now. That's what it is. She had a regular name, well, her government, her name. I ain't think about that, Tasha. I ain't even not thinking about that, babe. That's what it is. So y'all got each other, okay. That's what it is. Tasha's a content creator, not Ella. You got to subscribe to her. So hopefully she a child. That I don't want to hear all that mess. I just want to act like it didn't happen. Cause when you bring it up again, the stuff like that right there, like then she tried to say, well, you know how we say bitch, this and bitch. I said, no. I said, you said that shit with conviction. You called me a motherfucking bitch. And she meant it. She was like, bitch. You know, like we say, bitch, bitch. Girl, bitch, you all the time. See, that's why I don't play with that word. But when she said it, she said, bitch. How you gonna say what the hell he meant? You meant to call me a bitch. Because you're trying to tell my nephew, you got so mad because you wanted my nephew to believe what you told him. And you know goddamn well, my daddy loved him. In a way, you know damn well that ain't what daddy meant. To let the military, like abandon your children and let the military take care of them. What the hell the military got to do with your children if you done left them? Now, come on now. What in the hell the military got to do with your children if you ain't never put them on there as your children, as benefits on there? You think they're going to run around and look for your children to try to help them? And you... That's what she told my nephew now. So that's why I got so mad. Because you trying to, in other words, put in my nephew hard that his granddaddy didn't love him or his children because you got a problem with him. And that's when she got mad with me. And I didn't give a damn because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. God damn it. You trying to put your shit off on my goddamn nephew and his children. And you know you motherfucking lying. And that's why I'm a bitch. That's why I'm a bitch, y'all. From my older sister. Because you trying to tell my goddamn nephew that our daddy, it had an ill, it means behind him saying, grandson, let the military take care of them children. Now who the bitch? Who the bitch now? Now listen to that mess. Now that's mess if I ever heard mess. I said, I know you ain't told him that. You told him that. Oh, Lord have mercy. So I cut the fool on her. I cut the fool on her. I said, I know you ain't told my nephew that mess. You know damn well daddy didn't mean that shit there. You know daddy didn't mean that. And you done told him that. That bitch, that's when I became a bitch. Cause ain't no telling what she told him. She want him to believe her shit. That's why he love auntie. I talked to him on the internet. He love auntie. And if you listen to me, baby, your granddaddy didn't mean no shit like that. Your granddaddy wasn't telling you to leave your damn children. Hell no. Granddaddy meant for you to get every benefit available for your children and let the military take care of your children because you were a soldier. That's what he meant. I don't give a fuck what your mama told you. She lied. She goddamn lying. That's what he meant. And that's why your mama mad with auntie and called auntie a bitch. Auntie K is a bitch and all that because she wants you to believe that granddaddy meant something ill towards you, and that's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. And I stay being a bitch because that's a goddamn lie. Mm-hmm. Gonna tell my nephew some shit like that. I got mad than a motherfucker. You know, goddamn it, my daddy loved them children. Daddy didn't always do right by us. But when it came to his grandchildren, he tried to make up for it. You know what I'm saying? He know he wasn't no good ass daddy to us. But when it came to his grandchildren, that's why it made me so mad with him. But see, I had to be a bitch. I don't care. My nephew know better because I'm going to tell you why. He spent time with my daddy, his granddaddy, that you didn't spend. They had conversations that you don't know nothing about. So he know what you said to him is not true. DJ used to come see my daddy. It'd just be him and daddy. I wasn't there, she wasn't there. It'd be him and daddy. And one thing about my daddy, I'm like my daddy. Whatever we feel in our heart, baby, I ain't got no problem telling you how I feel, how I love you. Whatever happened, we ain't got no problem. He already know. He already know. So she can be a heifer and say what she want to say. My nephew knows that his granddaddy loved him and his children. I know that. Mm-hmm. But that's why I was a bitch, y'all. That's why I was a bitch. Who is this monkey? You better get your ass out of here, bitch. These active duty soldiers work for those benefits. Right. And that's all Daddy was saying. But you gonna tell your son, his grandson, my nephew, when Daddy died, that the reason you had a problem with Daddy, toward the end, is because Daddy told you to let the military take care of your children. Girl, shut your dumb ass up. That shit pissed me off so goddamn fucking bad. Shut the fuck up. Don't try to dump your trauma off onto him. Daddy wasn't good to me or you neither. Nah, he tried in the end. He tried in the end. He really did. Daddy didn't start being good to me till I was 12 years old. And she was older than me. So she didn't get that. And she didn't live here. She didn't live here. But Daddy asked about her ass every motherfucking day. I gave her his phone. Her picture on his screensaver. He had the nurse to put it on there. He was dying. He couldn't even talk. He kept asking for her. She wouldn't come. And I got there one day. He said, look. Got his phone out. hit that button, you know, when your phone pop on. It was my sister Faye. She got the fucking phone. Tell him I'm lying, bitch. Since I'm a bitch, plug that phone up and hit that button. And ain't your face on that phone, bitch. That's why I gave it to you. But I'm the motherfucker with there every motherfucking day that he begged for her. You see what I'm saying? He begged for her. I'm his guardian now. I'm the one going through all this shit. But I ain't feel no kind of way about it. That was his oldest child. I ain't feel no way about it. I did. She do. And still do. I told y'all, we were going to spend the night. Y'all act like I'll never be online. Well, I'm online. No, don't act like, I went to sleep and woke up. She's still on here. Yeah, I'm still on here. I'm still on here. I'm still Kendra and Alex putting you on the television. All right, go. Let me put my stuff up, Chad, for you. Get right, go. I got to give me some, I'm finna drink me some damn liquor and stuff. I ain't saying that, man. But whoever that was asked me, was I going to call her? Hell no. Because she had no business telling my nephew that shit. So, hold on. We having a sleepover, y'all. I gotta give me some ice. Mm-hmm. And nobody tell my nephew that miss. So touch we both in the bed. Y'all laying that doggone bed. That I had went to sleep late with damn near my phone hit me in my goddamn face. 4 days this morning, I was listening to Tommy crazy ass. I was laughing my ass off. I had got sleepy. He is funny as hell, y'all. And for whatever reason, whatever, you know, like I say, you know, people out here on this internet, they've been out here a lot longer than we have. They got issues with people. We don't know nothing about it. But I don't care nothing about that. You know, like I always tell y'all, I'm not going to judge a person if they never done anything to me. And I've been watching him for a long time before I even knew who he was or anything. You know, like who knew him, this, that, and third. I had been watching him without commenting or anything in his chat. It's been for over a year now. And I had mentioned him one day, but I didn't know his name. And I was like, I stumbled on this guy. I said he was so funny, y'all. But Tommy is who I was talking about. But like I say, to anybody, I cannot and will not base how I feel about a person based off how you feel about a person. If that person has never wronged me, it's not right to do so. You understand what I'm saying? So, yeah, he do a lot of stuff. Now, I see it, and he admitted last night that he did a lot of things. And I can imagine that Tommy cuts up bad, right? But the heart of a man, a woman, a man, or whatever, the heart of a person, in spite of the things that going on in life that make them spaz out and act a certain way. Like, but the core of this person, you can see when a person is genuine, just on a regular, when ain't no bullshit going on, and you know what I'm saying, nobody fucking with them and did that and third. And I just really, in my heart of hearts, and I do have a spirit of discernment. I ain't nobody fool now. I know we can all cut up bad sometimes. I know that. But do I deem Tommy as a bad person? No, I don't. I don't. I really don't. And I like him. And the other night I was sitting here. Last night I said, "Woman, just gonna lay down for a little while. Woman, I got to stretch out." And I was sitting there holding that phone, and how I knew I had dozed off is because the phone hit me in my head, in my face, and Tommy was still talking. You know what I'm saying? I said, "God damn, what the hell going on here?" It hit me. I said, "Damn, you done went to sleep." And Tommy was still talking. Y'all, but I enjoy Tommy. Say, I don't need the kindred. That's right, Tasha. A spirit of discernment. We all have parts of us that people don't necessarily like. I don't give a damn what it is you do, right, wrong, good, bad, or indifferent. It's gonna be somebody that don't like you, somebody that you don't feel like with, somebody you had, differences with, fallouts with. That ain't how the world work though. For everybody that hates somebody, cause somebody else don't like them. Nobody would like nobody. Tommy, yeah, Tommy. And Tommy is not afraid to share his heart. Now that's the one thing that I know he is a good person, and that is why he gets so angry, because he's not afraid to share his heart, and most people don't do that. Most people don't do that. No, they don't do that. Nah, most people don't. You ain't catch them. They ain't gonna do that. And he ain't afraid to share his heart at all. Tasha, you know what I'm saying? We know. Everybody ain't crazy. Did that in third. Yeah, we all got a couple of screws loose here. I know I do, and a lot of us do. But at the end of the day, the core of a person. You know what I'm saying? If a snake bite you, I'm not waiting for it to. A and C. Who said it was a snake? Yeah, spiders bite, mosquitoes bite, goddamn lizards might bite. Yeah, people bite. Who the hell said it had to be a snake that bit you? There's a lot of shit that bite. You know? Well, I mean, you gonna get in the corner and be by yourself. Because I don't know what you did to them to make them bite you. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what you did to them to make them bite you. You know? So why you looking at me like that, man? Who is Leo? You know what I'm saying? Like, hell, you do shit to people here. I don't know what made them bite you. Shit. I just don't. But what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna goddamn judge nobody based on how you feel about them. If they ain't did a goddamn thing to me, and that's all I can go by. They might not bite everybody. They might bite people that bite them. You know? And then you can't be mad because people don't feel the same way about a person, because the way you feel about them. Trying to help them in the time. Well, I ain't had to help nobody. So I ain't in that right now. I ain't had to help him. and then like that. I watch him. He watch me. I enjoy his commentary. He enjoy mine. I ain't called them on no phone. I don't know nothing about all that. So that ain't got nothing to do with me. Me and him don't talk like that. We don't engage like that. You know. So that's the thing. Y'all be trying to be like homies and stuff like that. I don't do all that shit. That's why you don't catch me on here arguing with no bitch like that. I argue with a bitch about what they bring on the internet about me that they don't know. Cause I know I don't talk to them like that. That's the only time you, but see, I ain't reached out to no motherfucking body like that. They be even not arguing about with them. Well, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the content creator that we fond of over here. A lot of people don't like him, and I'm aware of that. But that don't have nothing to do with me. And I know. A lot of people don't like him. He don't like a lot of them. But I like the way, I like his heart. To my auntie, you a little tipsy. Try to get out over here, bitch. Y'all over here, cause y'all be hearing him call my name. And fuck y'all. It ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna change nothing. I'm talking about your own family. Oh, well, see, that's what I'm saying, baby. But I wasn't talking. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? That ain't what we were talking about. So you told me already there. That's not what we was talking about. Yes, he has a good heart, and it's not hard to see, and it's not. Mm-hmm. Kendra? Can you get the content creators? They hurt my nerves in your head. No, Alex. Mm-mm. Okay, if you what do they do? And no, if we watch the same ones, what they do? Like what kind of stuff? Just describe them. Cause if that purple bitch, I know she get on your motherfucking nerve. Cause I can't stand her fucking ass. Mm-mm. Yeah, that purple heart, like, I already know she gets on my motherfucking nerves. She don't see no good in nobody cause she ain't got no good in her. One big. I got that purple one. Who that big and child? Child. That purple bitch, I can't stand that bitch. That bitch got a black heart for real. I don't like that bitch. And it bad when it be like that right there. Because her children shouldn't have to pay for what she do. But they mimic her ways so bad that it make you don't like them neither. And that bad. You know, like guilty by association and type shit. Like you said, Tasha, like catching a fucking stray. You know, but see, a lot of times this shit don't be no stray neither. Motherfucker be meaning to shoot at your ass. You know what I'm talking about? You know, but you know what I'm saying? We you know, mother, because like I had got shot at too, like that. But see, I'm talking to you, Tasha. That because of who they over there fucking with, and was over there talking about my ass one night, but then because they in cahoots with somebody they don't like, right? But then not knowing that the motherfucker she rooting for now was over there talking about how ugly she is and all this shit about her. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't have a conversation about her motherfucking ass. Although these two don't feel like they done talked about this joker, but you over there telling me, telling her, Kendra should have just stayed out of it. That was the same one that you know what I'm saying, you know, got the little conversation, you know, on and stuff. Not an issue, but a conversation. It's just a conversation. But you over there telling them to me, I should have stayed out of it that night that Brittany came over here and you know, said what was going on and stuff like that. It was really going on. She didn't lie. The shit was going on. Look what's going on now. You know what I'm talking about? So it was really going on. And when I said, you know, she spoke up for it, I let the other lady come and speak her part, but I don't want nobody else speaking on the lady behalf. Because it ain't no bad blood or nothing like that. The lady can come over here and say what she got to say. But both of them don't talk to each other, talk to me. Just like she talking to me, you come in and talk to me. Y'all just don't argue with each other, right? Mediator. You ever heard of a mediator? I know y'all have. It doesn't mean that it's going to be resolved, but you don't talk to each other. You talk to that one person. But we all listening to what's being said right here, right? All right. So you take your ass over there and talking about Kendra should have just stayed out of it. I ain't getting a goddamn thing. It was brought to me. It was brought to me. It was openly. It was openly brought to me. Ain't like nobody called me on no damn phone. Or no, it was on the goddamn live. It was brought to me, right? So she done flew her tail over there. I'm talking about Kendra should have stayed out of it. But then, when Brittany got on there like, you want to bring your motherfucking mind, and we done been, me and her both, done been on the phone talking about your motherfucking ass, how ugly you is, and how you this, and how you that, and you, I ain't know nothing about all that. See what I'm saying? But you over there room for this lady that don't talk about your ass. With the one you call yourself mad with. What kind of sense do that make? There you go, babe. Hey, babe. I can't sleep well. And you remember when we had that conversation about, the little situation where I bite, about the one you still got the issue with, and that night we talked about when your page got demonetized and all that right there, right? All right. And when they said you came in here, I let you come in here and do this to my page and interrupt my chat and all that mess. They ain't even have them like that. We were having a conversation, right? Other people trying to come in here and speak on her behalf, and I said, no, you can't do that. If they want to, if she's welcome to come over here and talk to me and tell me her part, about what's going on. Oh, it was a big ruckus. It was a big ruckus. And this homegirl, I heard her on the live saying Kendra should have just stayed out of it. But then, next day, you didn't even know she had said all that, Brittany. And you went in like a motherfucker. And you cussed for 4 goddamn Sundays in a month. And you was like, you ugly motherfucker. We done been on the phone a minute night talking about your ugly motherfucking ass. And did that and that. I said, oh. But she said, I should have stayed out of it. Maybe she should have stayed out of it. See what I'm saying? Like I had to start or something. You just came in and said what had happened to your page. Yeah. Oh, all that went down. Tasha. And then the lady that this happened with, she was cussing bad over there. And the cussing me out and all that over there. And that's what she was. Over there talking about Kendra should have stayed out of it. Okay? I done let all of them have that. But see, now, you, Tasha, hopped in to holler at Brittany. Now, all of a sudden, it's a problem with you. No, baby. That's just how they move. That's just how they move. Because she's over there with that other lady that don't like Brittany. So a lot of people don't like Brittany. But like I said, Brittany ain't did nothing to me. I'm not going to throw her away. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Until Brittany bite me, I'm not getting rid of Brittany. The one you had called with your ugly ass and you ain't got no fight in you. You know you don't like to argue like that. You know you don't even not like the one you talk that you know how you cuss. I don't know. I don't know about that name or nothing like that. But I ain't gonna call her name. But you know the one. But she had said But all because the one she over there dealing with. That's where this coming from, because she ain't never had no problem with me. I'm like, where that came from? And then now, Tasha saying, this girl, same thing. Same thing. I don't either. But it was Tasha was trying to, clear stuff up tonight. But baby, ain't there you did. That's how they move. Came in the chat late, didn't know the conversation that Britt was having. I came in to show love. Girl, it ain't you. I got thrown in that too. Cause Brittany came over here to talk to me about something that had happened with her, including another one, and this same one that's at you gonna go over there talking about I should have stayed out of it. You should stay your motherfucking ass out of it. What you doing over there? Ain't nobody called you in nothing. See what I'm saying? It ain't you, child. It's who they don't like. It's who they don't like. And you growing, and you doing positive shit. I'm telling you, reaction channels, to me, they depending on how they run them, they informative and stuff like that. But those channels, they don't grow real big and stuff like that. Because you got everybody hopping on. Like, I don't like getting folk business like that. It ain't nothing wrong with trying to be informative and educational and stuff like that. But just getting folk business and broadcasting folk stuff, that stuff, it don't work too long. But if you just get out here and do life stuff, it opened up so many doors for your channel to grow. You know what I'm saying? These people don't be knowing who the hell you arguing with. They don't know these regular digger ass fucking folk. Then you look at their damn channel, they ain't got no damn numbers. They don't know them. Like, who she talking about? Well, I like how she funny and stuff, but I don't know who she talking about. And I done told y'all this before. Mess ain't gonna grow. Yeah. And Brittany, you got a lot going for you. You just gotta start arguing with these folks. I done told your goddamn ass this 1,000 times. You gotta start arguing with these motherfucking folks. And going on and do what's in you to do. Honey, it's a whole lot of shit you can be goddamn doing. Goodbye. Because they can't wait. They like to sit around and argue. And argue. And argue. That ain't gonna go but so far. And we need to make some money. And this YouTube is a job. We ain't had to put no application in for y'all motherfucker hear me. We ain't had to put no application in for this shit. We ain't had to get no background check or none of that goddamn shit. Goddamn it. We get on this bitch and do what we do. And if we do it well enough, they'll pay us. Let's get some checks. They do different stuff. I ain't lying. Separate yourself. It's some goddamn, these folks got some money on this damn YouTube thing. It's some money on the YouTube thing now. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to really get it. It ain't gonna be that August stuff. Ain't nobody with that August miss. Hell no. People wanna go on vacations and take the shit. Let's teach them how to go and travel and shit, how to pack a suitcase here. They get a suitcase, get your mama old suitcase and fold up some clothes and do a tutorial how they go on a trip. Some folk don't even know. They throw that shit in the goddamn plastic bag or grocery site and you ain't going on that cruise with that mess. Tell them how to pack a suitcase good. Anything. You think it won't pay you. It's definitely not Tasha. The one stopped coming in your chat a long time ago. Yeah, she stopped coming over here. Over there with that mess. I see don't ask me, child, don't start me to cussing. Don't start me to cussing, child. But I caught her ass over there. And then you cussed her for a goddamn dog. And I said, ooh. And then ain't nothing gonna stop me. I'm talking up, but here, I ain't never talked about you. I ain't never talked about her. I ain't never said nothing bad about her. But she was over there with that lady talking about Kendra should have just stayed out of it. You should stay your motherfucking ass out of it. That the hell you need to do. Say your ass out of it. Now why you getting cussed out now? I ain't never said nothing bad about that lady. Never. Never. But you want to follow a motherfucker. Cause they talk strong and cuss hard. Girl, bye. That motherfucker ain't do fuck with me. I don't give a fuck what she got going on. She can't fuck with me. Mm-mm. So you got to be careful who the fuck you following. You end up fucked up. You goddamn down the goddamn river with no goddamn paddle. That's what you do when you fucking with motherfucker like that. You down the creek with no goddamn paddle. The fuck, I ain't never said nothing about her motherfucking ass, and Tasha ain't neither. But it's cause of who you fucking with. That lady can't help you, girl. That lady can't do shit for you, but get you in shit. And you don't even be out here like that to be in no shit. So don't even be trying to borrow nobody else fucking beef and shit like that. So you stay out of it. You stay out of it. Mm-hmm. But Brittany know what I'm talking about, and Tasha know. So I ain't trying to put it out there like that. But I'm just saying though, like this ain't even your type of energy to be out here arguing with nobody. So like, why is you doing that just because of who you following and stuff like that? Be your own woman. Stop following out with people because other people don't like them. I ain't never had no issue with that lady. I swear to God, never. And I still don't. And I know Tasha don't neither. But it's like the little shit because of who the fuck she following, man. Like, you a grown-ass lady. You don't let nobody lead you by your motherfucking nose and have you out here in they bullshit. You ain't started no bullshit with nobody. You don't need to be in no bullshit with nobody. Because of who you support. You ain't got to get in that mess just because you support them. There's a lot of shit. Like I say, I support Brittany. I sure do. You don't see me out here goddamn clawing at nobody's eyes because Brittany done jumped all over them. No, you don't see that. You don't see that. But I support Brittany. I do. I do. But now, if we'll have a conversation, and I be like, now, come on now, Brittany. But still, you don't see me out here attacking nobody because Brittany is fighting with them. No. But am I going to throw Brittany off of it? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, we got to be grown, man, and understand how to separate the two. Like, just because I love this person, don't mean I can't love you too. And not be able to goddamn fall into the shit. Because if Brittany wrong, like I had said that night, and Brittany could tell you, that same night when all the other shit went down, I said, Brittany, if you had done this, I would be saying the same thing to you. But Brittany received it, and the other one did. Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. What she did to you, Brittany, if you had done the same thing, I'd be saying the same thing to you. That is what I meant. That is what I meant. You know? But it is what it is. And I don't give a damn. I still love Brittany. See, I'm not either, Kendra. Got a special place for Brittany. Yeah. And Brittany just got to stop. Brittany got to stop. They arguing with folk. Fussing with folks, saying the wrong stuff. Stop going to hell with these people. Brittany know. Brittany know. And she learning. You're on the journey now with the Lord to help her. You stop letting these people get you so mad and angry that you get hateful like that. You know what I'm saying? And you say mean and hateful stuff like that. You stop that because at the end of the day, I went to that Bible study with you on that live that night. And that pastor was telling you, and us, he was telling us, as well as himself, that you got to be careful how, you treat people, and because you never know who you're going to need. In a roundabout way. That's what he was saying. You cannot go out here mistreating people because in life you never know who you gonna need. And you done did all this hateful stuff to people, and one day you're gonna need them. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, I mean, we talk about everything right here. And it take a strong person to receive constructive criticism. Nobody wants to be criticized. Nobody. Whether it's constructive or malicious. Criticism to the person being criticized is criticism. And it doesn't feel good. But when it's coming from a place of love, it can be mended. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be criticized. Nobody wants to be called out and talked about on the fucking internet in front of every fucking body, every ear that is able to hear. You understand what I'm saying? But when a person is being genuine with you and you know they're speaking from a place of love, people can respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Although it stings, it does sting. They hear my name being called in a negative way. That's anybody. We all human. Nobody wants to hear their name being called in a negative way. But when you speaking in love and you're going to love them through that, that's what makes all the difference. That's what it is. That's what make all the difference. And no, I'm not going to throw her away. Because I know she going to get through this. She going to get through this. She got a good heart. But dealing with all that mean shit on the internet make you mean. Make you mean. If you let it, it make you mean. And I just got through telling y'all about my temper, how I can be outside of the fucking internet. Yeah. This every fucking day live, how I can be if a bitch bother me. See what I'm saying? So yeah, I get it. That's why I know I'm not throwing her away. I'm not. But I do want you to stop. When you know, certain things. When you got an issue with somebody, attack them. Just leave minor children and deceased people out of it. That's all I ask. And stop wishing death on people. Because when we wish death on other people, it could turn around in the morning. It could be one of our children. I want you to stop that talk. Period. Don't go demonic on somebody because you mad like that. Because I can cuss a bitch for a fucking dog, but you ain't gonna never hear me say no shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? And I know I love you, babe, but I mean that shit. You ain't gonna never, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would tell that bitch I beat your motherfucking brain side, but I ain't gonna never reach for your baby. I ain't gonna never reach for nobody deceased or nothing like. I'm at with you, bitch. I'm on your ass. I ain't gonna never. You ain't gonna catch me. It ain't in me. It ain't in me to do that. And that ain't just Brittany. It's a lot of them. That's what make her fight back. Because they do it too. They do it too. But that ain't what it is, y'all. That ain't what it is. If you mad with somebody, be mad with them. And let it stay with them. You know? If you can't handle them, then leave it alone. If you got to reach that far, that means you can't handle them. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. So you're a great person, pretty angel. Hey, YouTube, Tick. How you doing, babe? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to hear their name being called, being criticized, and, you know, talked down on in a negative way. Like I say, criticism is criticism, whether it be constructive or in a negative, negative criticism. Criticism is criticism, and it stings. It stings. Even me. Hell yeah. I said, what? Who that was? She said, who that is? I know that. And I be ready to go crazy. But I go crazy on them. Not their children. No, on they ass. On they motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. I love children too much. I love children too much. I don't care. I won't even beat your ass in front of your children. Because I know what that'll do to a child. I want you safe with me if them children around. I ain't gonna bother you, bitch. I stare you and I look at your ass. I stare you down like a motherfucker, like you already know, bitch. Them children one right there, bitch. I got down, drop on, I would spider monkey your ass. But I ain't gonna fuck with you when your children around. I wouldn't do that. I know how much I love my mama. And see anybody hurt my mama, that'll kill a child. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Mm-mm. That'll kill a child. You hurt their mama or their daddy in front of them. You ain't gonna catch me doing no shit like that, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't even do that. That be the Lord way of telling me leave it alone. Let that go. And I let that shit go. That shit got to go. Mm-hmm. This a screwdriver, y'all. A little screwdriver. I done put on some ice. Pretty girls look pretty wild angry. You know, and I don't like when men say that because they tend to like to make you angry so you'll look pretty to them. That's what my baby daddy used to say. And that's why he used to get scratched up in the face. I despise that. So y'all can stop that mess right there. Pretty girls look pretty wild angry. He used to say that you look so pretty. And I said, I won't look pretty when I smash your goddamn face in, Willa. I bet I won't look pretty then, Willa, bitch. And he used to do stuff. And because I look so pretty and sexy when I'm angry. No, motherfucker. I bet you I don't look pretty when I beat your ass with this fucking brick, bitch. They used to do all that stupid shit. Like, come on. Tell me you look pretty when you angry. And they'll do shit to make you fucking angry. So you'll look pretty to them. I despise that comment right there. I don't like that shit. He used to always say that shit. And I didn't think that shit was cute at fucking all. Talking about you look fucking so pretty when you fucking angry. Why? And you always doing shit to make me angry. I tell you what, bitch. Let me knock your ass in the head with this fucking hammer. And see how pretty I look then, bitch. I ain't lying, y'all. My baby daddy used to say that mess. I bust your fucking face. And then, do I still look pretty? With your pickified ass, bitch? You like the fucking pick. To make somebody angry so they'll look pretty to you. And shit. That's the craziest shit I ever fucking heard. So that shows that shows that you have no care about your emotions. Who? Oh, Alex. Smash face can cut. Yeah. You better try to suck that, piss somebody off so they'll look cute to you. But that's on your stupid ass. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What going on, Alex? So I'm going. Good night, Alvin, baby. But it is constructive when you know how to speak and read a person. And some people will hear the truth, just not from you. That's true. But at the same time, when you're speaking openly on a platform, people, not only people that understand what we're saying gets to hear us, it's people that hate her that gets to hear this as well. And they take it and they twist it. You understand what I'm saying? That's the difference with the internet versus speaking to someone privately. when you speak openly like this right here, you have to be careful in what you say about someone, because not only they get to hear it, or maybe they're not even present when you're speaking on them, and someone else takes it back to them and say it in a different way. But regardless of the way you say it, it's the fact that I was spoken on, and it was in a negative light. We all feel that crunch. Like, what the fuck did they say? And you don't want to get mad, but it's a natural, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Like, what the fuck they say? Ooh, it's just the way it is. But as content creators, once you've done this for a while, you get all right with it. You don't give a fuck, because they talk shit. But see, beginners have to learn it. I've been on YouTube for 2 years, but I've been over there on Facebook for about goddamn 10, 12. Shit. Not even monetized, but I've been doing this same shit that I'm doing here for 10, 12 years over there on Facebook. So I'm not new to social media. So I understand, but a lot of people gotta learn this shit the hard way if this is the first place they've started. No one look cute, angry, that's sad and talk. Child Alice. Yes, they do. To them. Mm-hmm. Them the one like to get beat the fuck up. Mm-hmm. You look so sexy. You look so sexy, child. And you ready to stay out that bitch. He's talking about you look so sexy. Ooh, His dick don't got hard, and you ready to beat that bitch for 4 days. I'm telling you, you ready to fuck that bitch up. But you look so sexy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Go like that choke that thing bad. I'm telling you now. That's why you be so sexy. But on a different level, I can understand, not when you angry. Not the level of being angry, but the level of being a disciplinarian, so to speak, for lack of better words. Okay? Like, motherfucker, I ain't gonna let you run over me. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna just do me any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Like, men respect the woman that respect herself. When he ain't your end all be all, and he fucking know that motherfucker will respect you. But when that motherfucker know you hit doormat and he can drag his feet on you and put mud on you, because you don't respect yourself, he don't respect you. So, in the same sense, not angry, but bitch, I don't put up with your fucking shit. Yeah. That there. Yeah. And what motherfucker, when I let you run the rules, but goddamn it, when I stand up, motherfucker, what I say, goddamn go. Now, goddamn, hell no. Hell goddamn no. Now, hell no. And see, that's what they really love. When he fucking up and you can stand up and say, I tell you what, you done fucked up a goddamn enough. Now it's time for me to motherfucker speak. And now I done got them said it, and that's what the fuck it is. Goddamn it. Yeah, that right there. Not necessarily when you're angry, but a motherfucker will like to piss you off to see that side come out of you. Instead of being the, oh yeah, okay, baby. Yeah, babe. Well, babe, what you want, babe? You be like, oh, hell no. Now I'm goddamn now. Like, oh shit. He like, look at him. That's my babe right there. He be like, little stupid motherfucker. He don't know I'm ready to chisel his ass the fuck up. But that's to let you know, let him know he ain't gonna run over your goddamn ass. Yeah, men like strong women, cause they weak as fuck. Y'all know that. I know I can't stand a woman. I'll tell you that. Now, this one thing I can't stand. A woman that just look at her for everything. Everything, honey. Everything. I just look at her. Good. And when I just look at her, look at this bitch. This bitch got my motherfucking nerve. She don't realize he don't know what the fuck. He waiting on you to speak now, bitch. You don't even know when it's time for you to open your motherfucking mouth. What the hell he need your weak ass for? You don't even know when to open your goddamn mouth. Now he lost. You supposed to be the helpmate, don't you? Bitch, when you gonna help? So I sit over there looking fucking retarded and scared. And he don't damn know. When you got no, baby. Come here, sugar. Babe, come here, babe. But excuse me, y'all. I didn't talk to my baby for a minute. Bitch, who? Just sitting there looking retarded than a motherfucker. That's why he can't. That's why he cheat on you. You're a weakling, bitch. It needs to. Go. Sit there and look so goddamn retarded. She think she looking cute. Oh, he don't give a fuck about that suit you got on. He over there confused in the motherfucker. Like, when my wife gonna help me? She don't know a motherfucking thing. You done bred the bitch to be slow like that. And she ain't got since God gave her to cuss your motherfucking ass out and say, oh, hell no, bitch. Now, wait a minute. Now, I done let you ran it long enough. Now, goddamn it, we about to sink over here. And I been goddamn it, that's so. Bite that bitch up and take it back that way. Get this bitch out the water. Hell no. We out here sinking. Get this bitch out the water. That was mama on my goddamn mouth. Hell no. That boat ain't going no further. That bitch got a hole in it. Pull that bitch up out of here. Yank it up, goddamn it. Everybody use they muscle. Get this bitch out the water. And that bitch will sit over there and float with you like, baby, I told you. You shut the fuck up. You seen that goddamn hole just like I did, bitch. What the fuck you thought we were gonna do? And we went out there. Besides goddamn sight. That big ass hole in the bottom of this goddamn boat. Yank this bitch back up in here. And don't send the bitch out no goddamn more. Shut it down, goddamn it. That's when mama goddamn speak, goddamn it. Hell no. I tell you what, motherfucker, you heard what I goddamn said. Now I don't let you talk long with goddamn enough. And every time you shut the fuck, bring this bitch back in here. Pull that bitch on the show and anchor that bitch down and burn the bitch up. If bitch ain't going on the water no goddamn more. Ain't nobody getting that goddamn boat with all them fucking holes in it. That's when you get tired of them motherfuckers. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do. That's when we got to step up and say, don't worry about it. Sit your ass down. Yeah, I got it. Now sit your motherfucking ass down. Now you goddamn, you gonna sink all us out here, goddamn. Instead of you saying you need some motherfucking help. But see, a motherfucker like me, I'm your wife, honey. I know when you, I see the look in your eyes, motherfucker. I know you're scared. Here I come, baby. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Can I talk? Let me talk to you for a minute. About that right there. No, we're not gonna go with that. Where he said, no. Don't worry about what he said. He and I have discussed this. This is where we are right now. Scratch that agreement right there. Cancel this motherfucker. All right? Thank you. Have a good day. Come on, baby. Let's go. And we gone. And fuck that shit. You can cancel that agreement. Null and void. Over with. Mama done spoke. It's over with. Cancel that shit, baby. Then we see you home and get weak and stuff. I'm your strength, baby. Don't worry about it, goddamn. I knew you ain't know what the hell you was talking about. We had already talked about this shit at I. But I had to let you come out here and make a goddamn fool out your damn self. Because you got to be the man. And you got to show out bad. You got to come up here and act like you know what the hell going on. And you already know that we don't talk about this mess. But you still brought your ass up here. And you did all this shit. And then you get here in front of these goddamn folk and freeze up. And don't worry about it. Cause I'll be like, excuse me, babe. Come here. What he said? What he said, babe? Babe, I'm saying he's saying this and he's saying that. I'm saying what I told you that. So don't worry about it. And you mind if I talk to him? Well, babe, I don't really want to. Go on, baby. I'm finna talk to him. I'm finna talk to him now. Because I'm telling you that. All right, baby. I know all right. Yeah, go ahead and talk this shit. Give me that paperwork, tear it up. Scratch it out. Put it in the shredder. Null and void. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we finna get out your establishment. See if Kendra's live. Can I join later? Can you join Will? In the comments. Yeah. See, Kendra, what you think? But what, baby? Let me see. Say, it's the guy that told me his girlfriend told him she didn't got time for emotions when he down grieving when he done grieving, done, wait a minute, goddamn, wait a minute. Oh, shit. It's the guy that told me his girlfriend told him she ain't got time for emotions when he down grieving. His process called her. Oh, he don't need to call her no goddamn mo. That bitch ain't, that bitch, no. He don't need to call her no goddamn mo. No. That ain't nothing to think about. If that bitch ain't got time for emotion, that's what you call a stone killer right there. That bitch will take you out of here and won't feel nothing. That's the hell no. He don't need to call her no goddamn mo. Mm-mm. No. No. And see, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It is some people that are emotionally disconnected. Like, for real. They don't have no, that's a sociopath. That's a sociopath. They're not emotionally connected to a damn thing. Their children. You see, they put their children in the trash can. They can goddamn leave their children on the side of the road. Or goddamn, it be cold and they won't put no shoes on their children's feet. You know, that shit like won't put no jacket on the children. Them sociopaths. They don't have no empathy for nobody. They emotionally disconnected. They be calling the motherfucker out though. They got the baby walking with no goddamn shoes on. And you know you ready to kick that bitch in the mother. I kung fu kick that bitch. But see, you see what I'm saying? This how children get neglected and abused and stuff. Them motherfuckers ain't got no emotional connection to them at all. And they have them. He don't need to call her no fucking mo. That bitch need to call goddamn ET phone goddamn home. Go to goddamn Mars or some fucking well. Emotions are connected with flesh. People need to get out of their flesh and lead by the spirit. This go all the way down to when a woman has a baby. A baby will literally die from not having physical contact. If you birth a baby out of your womb and just wrap that baby or leave that baby uncovered and just sit that baby somewhere and don't nurture that baby at all, that baby will die. Like, you can feed the baby, but don't ever hold the baby. You get the baby to bottle like this, but you don't touch the baby. That baby will die. That baby was nurtured in the womb, from the mother's womb. Physical touch is necessary for a baby to live. Not just nutrients. Physical nurturing It's needed. A baby would literally die if it don't get no nurturing. Yeah, real shit. But I'm telling you, when you got a motherfucker disconnected, skin to skin, that's why they do that, Tasha. Exactly. That is why they do that. That is necessary for a baby to live. You don't put the baby in a trash can. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna understand, because your mind ain't that way. You got sociopaths. You got mental illness. People need to be really evaluated and watched, especially when they have children. And then, like, they already be having them issues. And then when the mama go through those stages after childbirth, that postpartum shit, them some bitches go crazy for real. The one that be having that shit, man, they literally lose their mind. It be imbalances in their body. They literally lose their motherfucking mind. Skin to skin makes a very different baby. That baby needed to live. Mm-hmm. I knew I was finna have to get you out of him. Mm-hmm. That damn YouTube bitch. I knew I was gonna have to get them out of him. Who that is? Thank you for the flow heart, WMC. Thank you and bless your sweetheart. Oh, and then we had some topics, y'all. I told y'all we were having a sleepover. I don't give a damn. I ain't going nowhere till I get ready tomorrow. Okay. Oh, T. Dowling was here the other night, and T. Dowling, I think T. Dowling spoke on the chameleons. A and C, you still in here? They were, I said, child, A and C, you be fucking with me. Mm-hmm. And I forget who it was that asked about the coach whip, the snake. A Doc's Fairy, Doc's, child, Lord him, don't get me lying. Doc's Fox, Foxy, Foxy, Doc's, hey baby. Say hey Kenton from Ontario, Canada. How you doing, honey? Managing emotions is necessary for stable mind. And you don't always know how to do that on your own, so sometimes you do need a little professional help. And I encourage that. When you feel like, things are getting, a little fast speed and stuff, or your emotions, your heart and your mind ain't connecting together, or they both telling you to do something that ain't quite right, or whatever. Or if you are misunderstanding right from wrong and stuff like that, um, then you need somebody to help you professionally, you know? Say hello, Miss Kendra, why you up so early in the American morning? Because I'm American. What is flying around? I'm American. Americans, we be up and stuff sometimes. Mm-hmm. But anywho, thank you, WMC. But sometimes you need a little bit of help, y'all. Don't never feel bad by having to ask somebody or tell somebody how you feeling. My heart been hurting a long time, and it ain't gonna stop. And I know it. I'm supposed to feel like this right here. And you go and talk to somebody, and they'll explain to you like you ain't the only one. We understand these type of emotions and things, and we'll give you a little couple of treatments and stuff like that, and a couple of anxiety medications, and you come back and you talk to us, some therapy and stuff like that. Like, but when you go to catching yourself short-winded, your heart feel like it's about to buzz, still feel like something sitting on your chest, and life getting the best of you, you gotta go talk to somebody, honey. And you gotta be open, honest, and true. in order for that weight to get up off you like that. I know because I've been there. It feel like a goddamn some shit pressing down a brick on your chest and you can't breathe. And it just be situations in life that get heavy sometimes. And it'll take your breath. It'll take your breath away. But you can't be too proud to say, I need some help with what I'm feeling. Because I feel so fucking bad. I feel so fucking bad. And baby, I'm going to tell you something. Just simply talking to somebody. It'll make you, it'll help you through. I feel so goddamn bad I can't fucking breathe. I think about this shit right here. It take my breath away. I cry all the time. I try to stay away from folk because I just cry. You know what I'm saying? I got a sadness that won't leave me. It's some help for you, baby. You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. But see, you got to let it be known what you feeling like, so that darkness don't get too dark. You know what I'm talking about? I did too, Ivy. I've been so goddamn depressed. I said, Lord, Jesus, I'm tired of hearing me. When I go to sleep tonight, this was years ago. I said, I can't handle this kind of pain in my heart, Jesus. I said, I'm tired of this. Every day I wake up, all day, I just feel so heartbroken and just cry. Ooh, I'm so hurt, Jesus. I the anxiety, I can't eat, I can't sleep. I'm tired of the worration. I said, well, Lord, I want to go to sleep and I don't want to wake up. That's when you got to go tell somebody how you feel. Because let me tell you something. I don't feel that way no more. But it's a lot of y'all under the sound of my voice that feel that way right now. And you never thought nobody else in the world felt like that but you. No, baby. This one right here, I felt like that before. You're not the only one. But see, I tell you how to get through it. Because I've been there. And I did want to live. I just didn't want to feel that pain no more. But I had to understand that I had to first change the way I thought about whatever I was going through. You know, I had to stop trying to make excuses for what I was going through and trying to make excuses for the person at the time, because that was my situation, that I was going through it with. And there's a lot of other things. It ain't always love. It could be loss of loved ones and stuff like that right there that you ain't got no definite answer for. But I do know that the Lord will see you through it. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't always about no man or no woman. Like I say, it could be loss of your children. You know, loss of your parents and stuff like that. And the grief weigh you down so bad. But when you get around in a session with people that can describe your pain without you even opening your mouth, that is how, in itself, you'll begin to heal. Somebody just spoke the words of your soul, and you ain't opened your mouth. You know they know what they talking about. Because the only way you know something like that is if you have lived it. Not watching nobody else go through it. Not hearing about nobody else go through it. The only way you could have described this pain that I feel is if you have lived it. You understand me? The Lord sends resources to get you through. Yeah, no matter what it is, He sends resources to get you through. But if people don't know, they cannot help you. If they don't know, they cannot help you. You're gonna have to open up to someone and allow them to help you. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna have to open up to someone and allow them to help you. Mm. Not everyone is out to talk about you. Not everyone is out here to bash you. Not everyone is out here to take your pain and use it against you. The Lord places people in your life to help you, but they have to know what it is you need. And sometimes you don't know what you need. But at the same time, you have to let them know what it is you're going through. And then they will then, those that the Lord sends, He gonna send your help through them. But they have to first know what you're going through. Okay? Yeah. And I mean that. Don't be afraid to be vulnerable. Don't be afraid to open your mouth and say, I need help. I don't know what it is, but I'm hurting so bad in my soul. I need help. The Lord answers prayers. You understand me? I'm scared for my son's future. I think that's all of us. But I'm going to tell you something. You never stop praying. You never stop praying. And whatever is going on, you're going to have to reach for some resources, some mentors. Maybe he can't talk to his father. Maybe he can't talk to you. Reach out to somebody in the church that he's fond of. He'll open up to them. But this is what I ask of you. As a parent, when you ask somebody to step in and help you with your children, do not violate their trust, okay? Do not go behind their back and ask, well, what he said. Well, although we want to know, they won't talk to us. So you're going to have to trust the process and allow them to be open and honest with somebody else without them fearing they're going to tell mama what I said. They're going to tell daddy what I said. Because if that's what they fear, they're going to do the same thing they do with you. They're not going to be open and honest. They're not going to be honest. They're not going to be honest. You got to talk to your children. You let them know. You can go talk to them. And I'm not going to ask them what you said. But I need you to know that you can talk to somebody because you cannot talk to me. You know? Do not betray their trust. They tell you something, stop telling everybody. That's why they don't tell you shit. If they tell you something, you tell every motherfucking body in the family. They shut down. They ain't gonna tell you nothing. They can't trust you with what's going on with them. So they ain't gonna tell you a goddamn thing. My mama went and told everybody when I started my period. And that broke me up from her right then. I ain't tell her a motherfucking thing. She went and told everybody when I started my period. I was so ashamed. I ain't know how to do it. I ain't know what to do. She ain't taught me yet. The same day it came, you done went and told everybody. I don't start, she a missy. A missus. Oh, shit. I said, oh, they beat my motherfucker right here. That bitch, I don't tell her nothing fucking else. And I didn't. It's a lot of shit she don't fucking know. Cause I don't trust you with the fuck what the fuck I got going on with me. You ain't got no regards for how I feel and shit. You know what I'm saying? You just bring your goddamn mouth. I don't tell a motherfucking thing to this fucking day. Yes, Kendra, I'm learning to respect my son. You're right. If you let him talk to him and stop going with what he said. And even if they do tell you what they said, don't tell them that they told you. Just watch them. Because some shit they going to have to come tell you. Don't go running up in that way. He told me he said this. Don't do that shit. Because now he don't trust you or them. They got to be able to tell somebody. So you will at least know what's going on. Stop talking so fucking much. Stop throwing shit. Stop talking so much. Let them tell them. And they tell you, and you just don't say shit. Don't say shit. Just watch them. Because you you do not want that line of communication to ever be cut the fuck off. And once their trust is betrayed, they ain't gonna tell you a goddamn thing. Nothing. And they ain't gonna tell nobody around you. Because they don't trust you. Let them tell them. And they tell you, don't say, act like you don't know a goddamn thing. Don't bring it up. None of that shit. Just watch them. Just watch them. Do not ever mention what that person that they confided in told you. Don't you ever say shit. Because if you do, your line of communication with them has been severed forever. You ain't gonna know what you gonna forever wonder what the fuck going on because you talk too fucking much. You don't know how to goddamn eat and wipe your goddamn mouth. Take the knowledge in and shut the fuck up and just observe what's going on. Dream always got to voice what you know. Just know it and watch. And move accordingly. But don't ever let them know that the person they confided in told you. That's why they confided in them, because they couldn't talk to you. In time you let them know that that person done told you something, you get mad. Oh, they won't do what you say. And you run your goddamn mouth. And you use that, what them people told you, as a weapon. Well, guess what? That's your own weapon, because you ain't gonna know nothing else from that day forward. Because they ain't gonna tell them and nobody you know. Because they don't trust you or them. You gotta know shit and keep your mouth closed. You gotta know, especially when you raising children. You gotta know shit and keep your mouth closed. I had a lot of them that my son to go talk to. But he wouldn't tell me because I'm mama. I'm mama. You know I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna punish you. I'm gonna do what mamas do. So no, you're not going to tell me. But you'll go tell my sister. You'll tell my mama. As long as you telling somebody, they'll tell me. I'm saying that. Or watch it. Then I know how to move around them because I know what's going on. I don't make it obvious. To this day, a lot of things I know. He don't know I know. Because I got that, you got to tell somebody so I know what's going on with you. Because they know they get weak with age. Whereas us G and Z are the new strong. Hell yeah, we getting old. We need y'all to have goddamn good sense to see how to see about them. Yeah, you never tell, but you don't, not even telling the source, you don't bring it up, Alex. Not telling, not even, no. It's not about telling the source. You don't bring it up. You just watch. Because they know who they told what they told. So if you bring it up, they already know where it came from. Because they don't confide in nobody. So no, it's not about telling the source. You do not bring it up. You just watch. You just know and watch. And you move accordingly. But you never ever give them an inkling that somebody told you what they told them. If you do, that'd be the last piece of information that you get. Because they ain't going to talk to them no more. They already don't talk to you. They ain't going to talk to them no more. You cannot bring it up. You just got to move around it. You can never bring it up. Say exactly. My sister told me the exact same. I'm telling you, Tasha, they got to be able to talk to somebody. And that's the only way you're going to know what's going on with them. But if you ever give any indication that the person they're talking to has told you anything, they're going to stop talking. And you're going to be completely in the dark about everything. How do you hold it in? You hold it the fuck in. You hold it in. If it's bad, it's bad anyway. Shit, you hold it in. Like I say, you watch. You gotta watch them. If it's bad, baby, it's already bad. I'm gonna tell you something. It's already bad when they won't even tell you. So if you got to rely on somebody else to get the information from, it's already bad. You can believe that now. But it's gonna be worse if you let them know that somebody they trusted betrayed their trust with telling somebody they don't even talk to. They're not gonna. That's where it stopped. I'm telling you what I know. I had a trouble child into every motherfucking thing. Baby, let me tell you something. If you break that trust, you fucked. You fucked. You gotta learn to shut your motherfucking mouth. No shit and don't say shit. Just watch the shit. And you know how to move around it. Of course, you ain't gonna just let them go when you already know when they go over to so-and-so how we get to do this, do that. Okay, now you gonna intercept that. You ain't gonna tell them why they can't go over there. You just gonna tell them, no, cause we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this and we're gonna do that. And then I heard they were going out of time. This week gonna always be some when they can't go over there. But you ain't gonna say, well, I heard y'all had girls over there and the police came over there and they got You gonna have to figure that shit out. But you ain't gonna be able to never let them know that whoever the fuck they told you nothing. 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 You gotta know and shut your fucking mouth. You gotta know. That's just street too. That's street too. You might have a snitch running around in the crew. You can't let that motherfucker see that. You ain't be like, get the fuck on and you don't know what they done told them folks. Let them sit around, but we ain't selling in the day. We in the same trap. Some motherfucker walk up, oh, I ain't got that. Everybody, I ain't got that. No, we down there eating chicken wings and shit. I ain't got that. Everybody got some. Not these motherfuckers. Cause we got word. We gonna be like, nigga, we done heard you done told the police. No, nigga, we ain't got that. I don't sell no dough. I'm through with that. I don't do that no more. But I just hang down, these my people and stuff. I'm gonna be down here. Of course I'm gonna be down here. No, I ain't got that. I ain't got that, bro. All night long. But that's on a Tuesday. See, Friday night, you get them some bitches meet you at another spot. Not around that some bitch. No. Not down there. No, I ain't got that. I don't know when I'm gonna have that though, man. Got plenty dope. Cause we got a snitch among us. And about the shit. That bitch got a Y on him and everything. Ain't nothing down him. Ain't nothing down here, man. But you got a police nigga sitting up beside you with a Y on. And he been around you all the time. But see, we already know. They around told her. I'm gonna send so and so. They're talking to the police. For real. So when they walk over, just act like it's a regular day. Yeah, he gonna sit there and see who gonna serve. Ain't nobody serving today or tomorrow neither. Not around this nigga. Not even down here. We ain't serving over him. You got a police nigga right here. They come down there, but I got $200. Oh, shit, man. I think they up there. I think they got some up there the road, and you want them $200. But we can't get them bitches today, because you got that police nigga sitting right here. That nigga been talking to the police. And I ain't gonna tell him what's gonna happen to him next week. His ass. Yeah, shit. I ain't telling him what's happen to him next week, but this week, we ain't got nothing. Not over here. No. Now when you catch that song bit, bruise the fuck up somewhere next week, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Child. I ain't seen him since. I ain't seen him about 2 weeks, child. Oh, Lord. I'm just so sleepy, y'all. What time it is? Ooh, I know I be getting sleepy when my voice get heavy. And it's 237 people in the building. Y'all do not mind being up all night long. Well, I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing to do. And we still ain't got our notes and stuff that we had took up. It's ANC in here. T Dowling ain't here tonight. And stuff like that. We might have to go over this here tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow. But don't worry about that. We'll get to it in a minute. Because I got my notes and stuff. They had asked me about some stuff. Said, we love you. BFL. Who that is, babe? Okay, Tasha. Be right back. Tasha, where you going? Where you going, Chad? That was so funny to me. So funny to me, Tasha. What is y'all talking about? We need more people with common sense and intelligence. It go a long way, baby. It go a long way. See all, hear all. Say K all. You can't let people know what you know. You can't let people know what you know. My daddy is a gospel gangster and pastor. Heard 411. G went to church around. That sound like some. What is you talking about? That don't even not sound like no pastor shit. You sound like a thug nigga that need to be in the church. Now that nobody wouldn't even know where your dad at church was at, and that's good, cause they be calling your dad at church. What is you talking about, Wisteria? Like you just hold gangster that. Damn, now. Gospel gang. I think I'm gonna block you because I don't even not like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Get your goddamn ass out of here, bitch. I don't like that. I don't care what you talking about. I don't like that, y'all. You got to go. I don't like that. So you didn't see nothing. You don't know nothing. And who? No. So who came well? Ain't nobody been through here? No. Well, not since I've been here, and I just got here 3 minutes ago. Shit, they be trying to see how long you been down there. Well, I just walked up. So, ain't anybody been here this, shit, what time? 3 minutes ago? Uh-huh. Ain't nobody came through here since I've been here. I ain't seen that. Girl, the police couldn't stand my ass. Mm-mm. I tell you, do your motherfucking job, bitch. I ain't even tell you a goddamn thing. Goodbye. Say, the way you know your neighborhood is dangerous. The way you know your neighborhood is dangerous is when fast food restaurants don't have drive-through, but drive-bys. Hell, gangsters get hungry too, hell. I ain't even take them in over there. Shit. I ain't even go to. I ain't even go to. But see, you can go to a nice-looking area, and it still be gangster. You know, you don't never know. Shit, that's what I be saying. I pulled my pistol out today and put that bitch in my pocket. When I went over there, I was like, damn, all these potholes and shit. And goddamn, these little bit of narrow. It was a trailer park. Like where I live in a mobile home too, a trailer park. But you know, it's community wide. You can ride down the street. This motherfucker here, y'all. I said, where in the fuck is them at? And where is house number at? And child, it was bushes here and bushes there. I said, shit. Tell you what, B, I ain't got time to do motherfucking shit. Like my damn senses went to, I'm a street motherfucker. Like, you need to be careful and shit, So I reached over there and got my shit. I put that motherfucker right there. I'm looking around these little tight ass, I'm talking pothole everywhere. So if you had to speed out of that bitch, you got to worry about these potholes. So I tell you what, I'm telling you now, I lit that bitch up. I can't do too much running with all these holes and shit around that bitch. But you ain't gonna get me like that. You might get me, but it ain't gonna be that easy. No. No, and I ain't got no cash on me. I don't do no cash. Everything I do be on the goddamn card. I don't have no cash on me. So I ain't no goddamn tell you who. I'm a street motherfucker. I go in the goddamn hood. I don't give a bitch. You better know who the fuck you fucking with. And I just look like this bitch. They think they look at you and they don't know you. They don't know you. You look so old lady librarian and child, you the biggest gangster in the goddamn world. They don't know you. Shit. I pulled up in that bitch. When I on my way, I said, oh no, where the hell I'm going? Ah damn. Pot old there motherfucker. Shit. I'm gonna get about this bitch. Goddamn tight ass, goddamn street and everything. You know what I'm saying? Bushes here, bushes there. I tell you what. Shit. Don't worry about it. God damn it. Come on, girl. Shit. DoorDash don't want you to have your pistol on you. They don't want you. They don't want the people. I don't give a fuck what they want. They ain't gonna see my goddamn pistol, but I got my goddamn pistol. I ain't gonna scare my delivery people, and my shit be open. But it's on me. I'm not finna get. I don't give a goddamn about them being hungry, bitch. You think somebody finna kill me 'cause these folk hungry? Fuck you. No. Yeah, I put my when I get in the area, I feel like no. She's on me. Shit. Fuck you. But no, I don't let them see it. I don't let them see it. No. I got that bitch though. You let and one of your Rottweilers run out this bitch on me. I already had a little dog run out on me the other day. I screamed so goddamn hard. I told y'all about that shit. Imagine if that was a pit bull and my pistol was in the car, and if that bitch were really finna eat me. No. So that was a lesson. She be on me. If you let that dog run out here and call himself attacking me, I'm gonna kill your fucking dog. I promise to God. You better get that bitch. You know you got somebody bringing some food. You ain't got no business letting that goddamn dog run out there on no fucking body. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. In a neighborhood like that, like where I went to today, y'all let me fuck me up, bitch. I ain't with that. Who that is to my harassment? Who harassment? And where that motherfucker at? And the fuck is he talking about? Go to the birds, babe. You don't know where you going. They just give you an address. You don't know where you going till you get there. Who the fuck is it? Ooh. Let me see. Y'all some bitch want to get cussed out now. Let me get this bitch out of here. Where you at, babe? Who is harassment, Ivy? I don't see the bitch. I get that bitch in a minute. Let me put me some more eye. Who is that harassment? You better shut your motherfucking ass down, bitch. Who is that? I ain't gonna be able to drive today, y'all. And my man with the money. Harassment. I'm finna get you. I'm finna get you. Yup. I'm finna get your ass. Alright? Who will harass me? Well, I ain't had no day off. I'm gonna take. Well, I ain't still ain't got no day off. I work 7 days a week, child. So I have to get fucked up when I get whatever. I have to get fucked up when I get fucked up. I got the my shit. I don't have no day off. I work 7 days a damn week and stuff like that. But who in the fucking harassment? Where that motherfucker at? Ella said I'm rolling with you. No man live back. Hell no. Yeah, nah, we got to jack them up, y'all. Throw them on our goddamn shoulder and stuff like that. I'm so shocked though, y'all. I can't tote them folk like that. We have to kind of slide them or something. Somebody got to help me. I can't tote nobody on my goddamn shoulder. My legs ain't that long. I ain't gonna be able to tote nobody. That means you can come on later too. I ain't driving, but I got to go up there and cook that chicken wings and pizza at 3 o'clock. These men got to give me more money than they giving me. I'm that's all that's all that is. I'm telling you now. I got me this little new man. I think he gonna get on my nerve. I think he gonna get on my nerve, y'all. I think he gonna get on my fucking nerve. Say, you can talk to us. Maybe one of us can help. Who? They start soon. You said good. That motherfucker got gone. That motherfucker got gone. I couldn't even find the bitch. I couldn't. If I get the hell out of here with that bullshit, I couldn't find the bitch for that. Say you can talk to us, maybe. Talk to who? About what? I'm watching you from India. Don't come over here scamming. Y'all some Stevens. Y'all some roguish motherfuckers. Get your Indian ass. I know about y'all. Said I'm bad. I was full of water. This turn in. The forehead turn into forehead. Girl, there's something going on. They got down news. What if Trump don't did now? You know they supposed to be shooting at the U.S. Lord have mercy on us, Jesus. Did them folk probably... Let me get him out of here. Get your Indian ass right on out of here. Gone on. The folks I work with, they don't understand what I'm saying. How the fuck you understand what I'm saying? Get the hell out of here. Can you run, babe? Hell yeah. Can I run? Hell yeah. Good, I play basketball. I can run like a motherfucker. I ain't that old. I can run like hell. What we running for, though? Why we running? Good. I can run and jump and roll. Go by. You know you remember the police. Go, I ain't goddamn forgot. Go, who can't run? You talking about run. Go, shit. What we running for? Go like all that. You be like, goddamn white candle who? Go, I'm gone. Yeah, shit, you better bring your ass on. Go, who can't run? I bet you I got haul ass. Go, you better ask somebody. Girl, I ain't but 45. Go, stop. Who go? Run, go like haul ass on your motherfucking ass. Go, you better come on here. Come on, bitch. What you about not get up? Come. Go. I be running so goddamn fast. You know to bring your ass on. I'm talking about who can't run. Shit. Good, I can run, hop, jump, roll, and skip. Hell yeah. What the hell? But what we running for, Atlas? You better bring your ass on. Good. You better bring your ass on. I be dragging your ass. You better come on here. Go, I be running so goddamn fast. I grab your ass by your collar. Good, you been came out of that shirt. If you ain't ready to run with me, I swap on out. I been snatch your ass down. You trying to go. Shit, I ain't gonna leave you. I be dragging your ass. I know I can goddamn run. Who ain't gonna run? And shit. As I grab your motherfucker ass, you be like, go, you better put your legs in motion. Cause I got your collar. I got your collar. You better bring your ass on. It's time to motherfucking go. Go. I ain't lying. I wouldn't tell you loose neither. Don't fuck around and let me grab you with that left hand. Go, you ain't getting away from that bitch. I'm left-handed. I get a grip on your motherfucking ass, you'll pull my fingers off. That's why I tell y'all, anytime, just anytime, like I don't even know how to swim, but I tell you, like even in life, if a person is drowning, don't extend your hand. Because depending on what kind of panic they got going on in them, when you extend your hand, they gonna snatch you with them. And it called a death grip. They ain't gonna turn you loose. That left hand get you, and somebody chasing us, you would be so skint up. If you don't wanna run, I be dragging your ass. Mm-hmm. You ain't gonna never know no force like that. I be dragging your ass. That's the panic in me, and we got to go. And I ain't gonna leave you. I will drag your ass. Mm-hmm. I've done that many times. Push motherfuckers. I'm telling you, goddamn, be running. Goddamn. I'm talking about be hollering at go. They sitting up there trying to look down. Don't you look back. You motherfucking go. I don't push them in their motherfucking bite. I be right behind their motherfucking head. Time to go, bitch. It's time to go. Don't worry about what back there. Go. Go. We got to get the fuck away from these bitches. Go. I'm telling you, I'm street motherfucker, man. I don't have to run from so many police to go. God damn. That's why I don't even fuck around. I push you in your motherfucking bike so hard, bitch, you know not to goddamn stop. Red 9. Damn right. Red 9. I said, ouch. I go. I ain't finna leave you. Goddamn police, they talking to you about that. They ain't finna talk to you. They ain't not finna talk to you. I'm finna drag your motherfucking ass with us. They ain't finna talk to you. You ain't know what the fuck to say to them. Goddamn 8 of us done ran. We all sitting around here and shit. Now, I know they know how to interrogate like a motherfucker. They done scared you. I'ma drag the fuck out your ass. You finna go with us. Let's go. Because ain't nobody talking to them. We finna go. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, see. That's how it is. You be back there crying like a motherfucker. Them some bitches don't surround at you and tell us who all that was. We know you don't know a goddamn thing. You know your knees skint up because I done drug your ass. Yeah, Dashy. I'm still alive, baby. We have a sleepover. Because they swear they had missed me so bad. So I've been in their house all motherfucking night. Yup. And is. So you can feel when something is about to happen. Hell yeah. Especially when there's too many people in one place. Yeah, you can. If you got that spirit of discernment. I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah, I started moving toward the exit when a lot of people start to pack in. I don't wait to then start to go. I start, I get uneasy then. I'm a standoffish type motherfucker. I'm a people person, but I'm not. You know? A lot of y'all might misunderstand me because I cut the food on here. Ain't nobody in my house but me, y'all. But if all these people, 236 people, was around me, I wouldn't be moving around like this. I'd be over on the other side from everybody. Yeah. Do you dye your own hair? Yeah, I do, babe. I do. Dark and lovely, light golden blonde with the highlight booster. That is what I use. It's time for me to dye it now. And a haircut. Mm-hmm. Because my whole head usually be lit up, be flaming. All this right here is supposed to be blowing. Yeah, I'm going to get it. I'm gonna hook it up. Y'all know I'm grinding right now. So I remember you said you were screaming with them needles in the arm with the police. What needles? Oh, you talking about them sticker brides. Them sticker bride bush. I couldn't scream. I was screaming on the inside. Cause the police was over us with a goddamn flashlight. And I was under the motherfucking house with sticker bride bush in my chest. I couldn't scream. I couldn't make no noise. Them bitches were hurt so bad, God. God damn. Them bitches were hurt so fucking bad. Them bitches would hurt me. I couldn't scream because they was right above us. I think they went that way. No, two of them ran that way, and they was they with the videos, everything. They just talking. We got one spot over that way going over there. We got one spot over there. They ain't catch none of us. But I was under the. He was standing there, like couple of feet away from me, and I'm under this trailer with these fucking sticker bright bushes in my fucking chest. I could not. My baby daddy was on the other side. I'm on this side. He on the back side. And it's the trailer my daddy, years later, that my daddy lived in. Before my daddy died, that's the trailer my daddy had the 2 strokes in. He wasn't living there at the time, but it was still the family, the family house. My daddy wasn't living there at the time, but when we were running from the police, that's the trailer that I was up under with them sticker bright bushes in my motherfucking chest. All in my fucking arms, everything. Y'all, oh Lord, I must. Ooh, Jesus, I couldn't say shit. Them bitches was sticking me so goddamn bad. Girl, I never felt nothing like that. I ain't never felt nothing like that, y'all. I couldn't, oh my goddamn mouth. I was like, Lord, please let them hurry and get the fuck off over here. Them goddamn sticker bright was sticking me good so goddamn bad. All in my chest, in my fucking arm. Them bitches were all in my goddamn pant leg. I was up on that bitch. I just dove up on that high. Goddamn, and no, I'm scared of being on the highs. Now, if y'all don't know nothing about me, I'm scared of holes in the ground, holes in the wall, holes in the floor. I don't like vents in the floor. These vents in the floor. Baby, I have a hard time with them. I don't like holes. And go to dive up on that goddamn highs. Shit. Go, they were picking them goddamn things out of me. And then when you pull the whole sticker bright, some of them still, the thorns, some of the thorns are still being skinned. Go, we picking them bitches off an hour. And said, how do it feel? How do what feel? Good, you ain't never had a sticker bright in your goddamn foot. One. Imagine all them bitches in your good. Anybody ever stepped on a sticker bright? God damn. Say, how was your son? Is he doing all right? Because you said a lot of people be jealous of him. Yeah, he doing all right, and they still jealous of him. Yeah, he doing all right. And thank you for asking, baby. And they still jealous of him. Because he's sharp, honey. He is his mama's child. He's sharp child. Ooh, Lord, if you ain't never stepped on no sticker bright. Anybody ever stepped on a sticker bright? Are you spiritual? Absolutely. I love the good Lord Jesus Christ. Yes, I am. RGC, get out of here. Say if you run it, it will make you stop. Here, well, it just depends. That adrenaline was pumping, y'all. I wasn't finna go to jail. We had all that goddamn crack. We had crack. I ain't lying. We had crack. We had crack cocaine. Every motherfucking body. It wasn't no weed. We had crack cocaine. Baby, I told y'all, if them people had caught me back then, y'all would not know me now. Because I would still be incarcerated. And that was 30 years ago. That's how much shit we had. 2 rocks back then to get you 20 years. And we got all this shit. Y'all wouldn't know me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all wouldn't know me. Y'all would not know me. Mm-mm. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, y'all. Then, what made me feel so good though, cause like I told y'all, back when we was selling that stuff, now we don't sold the reefer and everything, but it was really the crack. And I used to like to sell that because it made the most money and it was easier to conceal. You know what I'm saying? You got all that fucking weed. We got all these bags and bags and bags of weed. Like all this trash. Like ain't nobody got time for all this shit. I really like to sell. I like to sell. Back then. That's what I like to get out for. And the ladies, they ain't like dipping baby daddy. Mm. You don't want to get a net. He's so angry. Them like to get a nothing. I like to deal with you. I don't like to deal with him. So it got down to where I had all the ladies. They were old ladies. They were old ladies, y'all. I'm telling y'all. That's why I respect everybody. I don't care what walk of life they come from. Like I said, my mom old right now. Them ladies started back when my mama started. Some of them younger than my mama, but you can't tell because life done treated them real bad and stuff. Stuff they doing and all that. But at the same time, they did what they did, but they were good people. You know what I'm saying? And they'll come to that house, they be like, I don't want to talk to you. Talk to you, Wayne. That's what you mean? I don't want to talk to you. I don't like to talk to him. I don't like to talk to him. The women. All the old women. They don't want to talk to him. They be out there, went out there and stole all that shit from me. You know what I'm saying? Now, and I ain't tell them to do it, but they like to steal. You know what I'm saying? Back then. Man, I been them stole the finest shit. Leather coats. I'm talking about real leather goddamn coats. Like that. $500-$600 little short coat. Whoever to get them. And he sucked up with his stranger ass. They like, I come back with he and him. He got to go to work in the morning. You come back down here. And I be him. They come on back down there. I get a whole motherfucking bag. They go on back the whole. I'm talking about big bags, them big old drum liners, full of goddamn expensive shit. But he was so stingy, so fucking stingy. I'm like, I ain't got to steal a damn fucking thing. I ain't got to ask for shit neither. But I don't want to be bothered with it. But you know what I'm giving y'all for what what you get. So they come down there. He gone to work and I get all that shit, y'all. I ain't telling him about shit. So can you help with that question, Indy? What question, baby? Who got a question? Ivy? I'm scared. I want to go. I'm scared to be in debt if it's not for a medical career. Who got a question? Have you ever thought of reporting on the news? Hell no. That's a question. Wait a minute. Alice, is that the question you talking about? What question? Is it? Who? Where? Alice, what question? Reporting on the news. What do you think of going to college? Very necessary. Education is key. Yes. I've been to college a lot of times. I took up a lot of stuff in college. I got a lot of student loans. Yeah, go to college. Mm. That's it. That was the question, Ivy. Yes. Go get educated. Definitely go to college. Hell yeah. Take you some goddamn start part time so you can get the feel of it. You can get in the rhythm of things. And say go for what I want to do Go for what I want to do. Go for what you want to do. Go for what you want to do. The money gonna come. Go for what you want to do. Go to college, honey. Hell yeah. Boss the fuck up on their goddamn ass. Get you some goddamn education, baby, honey. Well, you know something. They can't tell you a motherfucking thing about what you know. I'm big on education, honey. Kendra afraid of debt. No, hell I ain't. I'm in so much goddamn debt. I don't... Go about it. Good. Nail that calling me every day on the phone about goddamn $17,000 in debt from student loans. I ain't scared of no damn debt. Sometimes you can't help but to go get in it. Because you ain't got no money to buy it outright. So you got to make some payments. And sometimes we fuck up and fall down on it. And hell, we just don't fell down and skint our knees and stuff. And we get up, but hell, just send that to the credit bureau until I get scraped. And stuff. Like, now I'm trying to garnish me and shit now. You got to be careful with that mess. And they're Nick calling the fuck out my ass good like a motherfucker. They call me every goddamn morning. God damn. Ooh, I owe them so much money. So I don't know that. And then I owe Kaplan University, when I went to college for business, they said because they said I had a damn, I said a student account, and because I didn't complete the degree with them, I owe them $16,000. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. As long as I owe you, you ain't gonna never go broke. Shit, I ain't got no goddamn money. That when I went for business. They put that on a student account. Talking about because I didn't complete the program. I owed them $15,000. And then I owe my criminal justice program another, it should be like about 18, about $19,000. It's about $19,000. Yeah, I'm still alive. This is my job. It's 5 a.m. I'm at work. Leilani, this is my job. I'm at work, honey. Yeah, YouTube pays me. I'm at work. Yeah. I'm clocked the fuck in, baby. What Ivy scared of that for? Ivy, you scared of... Ivy, what you want to do, baby? Leilani, your name is pretty. That is pretty. What's the question? Alex, tell me the question. Y'all know we're going to eat some chicken wine before I get off here. Bean Mom, good morning, baby. You done woke up, girl. I'm still clocked in, honey. I said, good morning, Kendra in chat. Good morning, beautiful. How are you, honey? Tricia Broussard. How are you, honey? Good morning. So you on the night. Well, I told y'all we were having a sleepover. And I told y'all we were having a sleepover. Y'all done spent the night with me. I want to do library and information sciences. Is that what it is? Information sciences. What is that? Library and info science. Kendra, I'm screaming. I told y'all we were having a sleepover. Everybody, we got our sleeping bag. Everybody got their sleeping bag and blanket and everything. I told y'all we were having a sleeping bag. Sleep. No, I don't got sleeping. I told y'all we're having a sleeping bag. Go on home, Alice. You want bread for? We finna eat some chicken wine for bread for Alice. Alice, we got some hot wings over here. I ain't even not ate them. I ain't ate now one no wing yet, y'all. Yeah, I'm clocked in, baby. I'm at work. This is one of my jobs. This is one of my jobs. Museum curators even needed it. Museum curators. Curators. What is that, Ivan? What that is? What you break it down? Is that kind of like forensics or something? Cause you might be able to go in forensics and break it down even faster. Cause that sound like what that is. Museum curators. What y'all doing? Put like that James Brown statue. Y'all know them two James Brown died. Y'all know them two James Brown died. But them folks always said it mad. But they take him to the museum. So he could be in a climate control, environment. Without the weathering and the rain and then, erosion and stuff like that. And it's not that mid. It's not that mid now. Okay. A museum curator renews old items is similar to forensic, but it's renewing artifacts and old books. If that's what you love to do, honey, and that's your passion, then you do that. You do that. Make sure you string it up. Make sure you string it up now with some that making money, nowadays. Loop it up into some, if they ain't interested in, buying the books or cause them books gonna be worth millions of dollars, but they probably ain't got it written now cause Trump in office. So he got money tied up. So whatever you study, make sure you loop it into, if that's not lucrative, something that you can take that education that you have and apply it in another area. You understand what I'm saying? Don't let it just be that one thing that you can do. Which I know education don't work like that. But, and a lot of times, if that's what you specialize in, that's basically what you're gonna have to do. But I think that's a real smart person job right there, too. Because they're gonna need them books to go back on and look on, because history does repeat itself, and they're gonna need history to predict the future. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna need something to go by, so you're gonna have to refurbish them books and stuff like that. If that's your passion, baby, do it. Do it. Yeah, do it. But like I said, if that feel ain't as demanding, and it probably is in a lot of ways, but you got to see what way, like in what way. You know what I'm saying? It is now. In what way? And apply it to that. The way you will get you know what I'm saying, get you some money. But that right there, that'll go. You'll be down in there soaking old newspaper from 1970, and you need some out that bitch, and they don't know how to get it. It done faded, and you know how to soak that bitch in that water. Y'all remember the old movie where they had on them pans of water? You know how they used to do. They real interesting now. You know I'm a nerd. Y'all know I'm a gangster nerd. You know how they used to have them old pictures and dip them in the solution, and then that shit just come to life. They don't do it like that no more. But some things you got to know how to do it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Ivy. You know what I'm talking about, baby. When they had them trays, But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I seen some boys. I ain't gonna tell y'all where I seen them at or none of that, cause they ain't y'all damn business. But I said seen some boys, and I walked up and I was looking for somebody. And I was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, it's so and so here. And they was like, no. And then I just looked at them. I said, well, how y'all doing? You know, the officer in me. They was sitting over there on the side of the house looking suspicious in the car. They was in the car looking suspicious. So the officer in me, I went to school for criminal justice. Mm-hmm. Applied sciences. Yeah. So I applied my sciences to what I saw them doing. I said, they don't look like they doing sitting in quite right. So I just walked up and I said, hey, how y'all doing, baby? I said, well, do you know when they're going to be here and everything? They were like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. So I got to the car, y'all. They had a goddamn, they didn't want me to walk over there. They had a pan. And they had some checks. And they had, you know how they do them old pictures? Ivy. When they take them pictures in there. I say, what the hell y'all in here goddamn doing? Y'all, they got my nerves so goddamn bad. These children so motherfucking bad. I said, what the hell y'all here goddamn doing? They had checks, child. They had some checks. And they had a pan. Like what Ivy gonna be working with. And I know it wasn't no motherfucking water. Cause you ain't got them soaking in no water. Cause water would have made that paper dissolve. You know, the paper would have started dissolve. If they were checks, it was in a solution. Ivan, now I need you to tell me what they had in that, what they were doing. They had some checks. I said, what the hell y'all goddamn doing? I said, you know what? I said, y'all some bitch gonna be, I said, y'all is going to goddamn jail. I said, where you, don't say that. I said, that where you going? I said, where you got them going? In one of the bikes, see, he was looking. I said, don't you go with him. I said, don't you go with him. I said, y'all is going to goddamn jail. There where you going? The paint, it was like a, you know what you put paint in. And you roll the brush and get the paint all on the damn roller. They had one of them things. They were sitting in a car. They ain't want me to come to their car. But once I got them car, they got them that pan. But they had a solution in there. And I looked in that. I said, you know what? I said, y'all going to goddamn jail. I said, you're going to end up in goddamn prison. I said, there we going. And I told him, I said, let me tell you something. I said, and don't you go with them. You'll never forget them words I said. Now, they might be in prison now, but I told them that last year. They had Ivy, what that was called. Dang, they did a lot. They ain't get no job. They was stealing. They roguish. They roguish. They had some checks, but they had it. I want you to tell me, Ivy, what kind of solution they had them checks soaking in, and why? Why? What was that? Ivy, library, archivist can be profitable. Government job, government runs museums too. Yeah, absolutely. All right, Ivy, so that's your homework. Cause you got to go to school for these to soak this stuff. I don't know what it was, but I know it was in a solution. It looked like water. It looked like water, but I knew damn well it wasn't no water. Cause water would have fucked up that paper. And then I told him, I said, y'all gonna go to goddamn jail. Tell me, don't say that. Ooh, the mom don't say that. They all them call you mom, grandma, auntie. That ain't what my child. My child was at work. It was my child, but somebody else had. But they call you mom, grandma, auntie. You know all that shit. Them look, they try to make you be comfortable with them. But y'all over here being criminal as hell. They were over there on side of them for being criminal as hell. Mm? They ain't want me to walk over there. I was like, you see so and so and so? Cause I need them to come do this and do that. And they were like, no. I seen it earlier, but went down there. No point, like, gone on. I hell no. I walked right over to that car. I said, what you say now? I said, what the hell y'all there doing? I said, y'all gonna end up in the goddamn in jail. Y'all going to goddamn jail. Mm. I said, y'all going to goddamn jail. I don't know the hell y'all doing. You got to tell me what they were doing. So I know what you talking about. What is that, Alex? What was that? I said, Kendra, I want to be a superhero. Well, baby, be a superhero for the Lord. Be a superhero for the Lord. Yeah. Be his biggest advocate. Go out there and pump your chest for the Lord, honey. Get jiggy with it for the Lord. That's a good idea, though. Reality chick. Reality chick. I love other languages too. And the UN needs them. That not good. Now you not shit. Now that's some damn, but that's some money there. But see, a lot of times I don't want to know what they talking about. I like to say I don't understand. Cause God, shit, understand to get you wrapped up in some shit. A lot of shit I don't want to understand. That ain't what you want to do. You want to do library, and you want to do the restoration of the books and stuff. Now you dumb still gonna go get all in that mess, trying to see what they talking about, and they see they get you roped in stuff. You ain't got no, I don't know. Tell her I mean no understand. Me no speaker Vietnamese. Me no speaker goddamn what that man name is over there that I want to marry. I want him so bad. I got to learn his language. Well he got to learn English. Cause I ain't trying to learn. My tongue don't roll like that. Um uh uh Zelensky. Y'all know I like him, right? Yeah, I want him. He married. I know he married. Lord, I hope that lady don't come kill me. Please, Jesus, let us spare me. Zelensky. Ooh, I want his ass. I want Zelensky, y'all. Mm-hmm. You know where Australia is. Hell no, I don't even know where child, I ain't got no sense of direction. I done told y'all that. I don't know how to read no map or nothing. I just be goddamn riding. I just be riding. That's why it take me a long time with my routes and stuff when I be trying to deliver that food. They say turn east. And I turn this way. I said, well, shit. I guess that ain't east. Rerouting. Well, I don't know. I don't know where I be at. I don't know nothing about that direction, y'all. I don't know. Mm-mm. Babe, that ain't how you spell his name. You got to go look him up. Nah, baby, I don't even appreciate you spelling his name like that. He is the president of Ukraine. Go look him up, Shayna, and spell his name right, baby, because they're going to be my man one day. Spell it right, babe. It's Z-N Zelensky. Z-N. Damn. Go look it up, babe. You know I'm getting sleepy. Let me see how he right here. I want him bad. I've been drinking. I want you. Nah. I want, but see, there you go. Zelensky. Zelensky. That's him. That's him. That's my baby honey. I'm gonna tell y'all, he remind me of jalapeno pepper. That's the only reason I want him. And did I tell y'all jalapeno pepper came in the store the other day, y'all? Good. I said, oh Lord have mercy. You need to leave these folks alone. I got to leave these folks alone, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm finna do it, y'all. I don't know when, and don't worry about it. Y'all can condemn me to hell all you want to. I ain't messing with your husband, so don't you worry about it. I ain't messing with none one of y'all husbands. But I would get me a husband in a goddamn New York minute, y'all. And ooh, Lord have mercy. Goddamn jalapeno walked up in that bed. I was sitting up there. I was sitting on the damn counter. I was sitting there. And I seen him. He kind of stuff was blocking him, right? He looked. And he looked again. I ain't say shit. I ain't moved. But I was looking at him too. He got over there and he just looked. He said, mm-hmm. I got to leave these folks who alone, y'all. But why is it that all the married men always looking for a girlfriend? Now, y'all married women, y'all got to tell us this here now. I got that every man that come my way, the bitch is married. What the hell, y'all? What wrong with you? What wrong? I don't know, y'all. If they don't got bored or what, it be something going on and they got them house women on their back. I don't know. All the married men want my ass. Say, Kendra, I don't know what to do with myself today. What should I do? How the fuck I supposed to know if you don't goddamn know? Denzel already married now. Denzel older than a summer, bitch. And the man I already got, he look just like Denzel. He look just like him. He look like a younger version of Denzel. I already got a Denzel. See, babe, I hear that all the time. The one that take me to South Carolina, that took me up there to South, he look just like Denzel. And he crazy as hell, probably just like Denzel. No, he bring me that car note, man. He'll be all right. So, man, I always want something new and different. Well, we do too, but do we do that? Yes, we do. Yep, women be hoes too. I ain't trying to tell our business. Nah, I ain't gonna never do that. Oh, yeah, I don't live no ugly nigga like that. Nah, don't quote me on that. I don't go out with no ugly nigga. Them ugly ones, they be in the house. I keep them hid. But my nigga, that he look like Denzel. He very handsome. The prettiest smile you wanna fucking see, honey. Girl, you better go on. Go. He look like he look like Denzel. Yep, he do. He look like they could be brothers. I swear to God. I like to call his name. Hell no. Bitch, I know you drunk. Bitch, I know you drunk. Hell no. He do. He look like him, y'all. He look like Denzel. He really does. Yup. To my baby, I hear that all the time. I know you do. Don't get beside yourself, cause you ain't no motherfucking Denzel, bitch. Cause when I told you to bring me that money down here, you talking about money tied up. So Denzel money don't never be tied up. So you can look like anything you want to look like. But don't get cussed out, motherfucker. Don't get cussed out with, oh, I'm already cussing you out. Oh, okay then. Excuse me. Goddamn it. Don't you never think you no damn Denzel, motherfucker. Talking about your goddamn money tied up. You better tie your ass up somewhere. Latin friends. Latin America, where that at? Don't start with me. I done told y'all, I don't know what nothing at in the world. I don't have a sense of direction. I don't know. Allie, don't start this shit. Where the ant go? Where the be from? I done told you that. Nah, I don't know what nothing ant. Go, I don't know nothing about that globe. I don't know. Go stop. Go y'all somewhere. Where they be? Where they from, Allie? Where they at? What? Go. I don't know where people be at. I don't know. I told y'all, but I'm trying to get to Alabama. My uncle had done died, y'all. I told y'all that, right? So I just knew I was going, right? So I just went down south, called Alabama, that's Southern State, whatever. I had them got some directions and stuff like that. And y'all, I was down there in I was trying to get to Alabama, and we ended up in where we was at down there in Abbeville, and say if you keep going, you're gonna be in Florida. I say for real. I said, why we can't get to Alabama this way? He said no. No, ma'am. And Mama was sitting up there like, oh, well, we'll get there after a while. I say, but let me tell you something. I say, this funeral about to be over before we get down there. Cause I don't know where we at now. And then my oil I had them came on and stuff like that. I had to put me some oil in the car. And stuff. Where they at? I don't know nothing about this world, y'all. I just know about my neighbor. I don't know east and west and north and south. I'm not lying. Y'all ever heard of people not having a sense of direction? Not just in life, not like in personal situations. I have a sense of direction in life with that, but compass wise, I don't know where nothing at. Like, I don't know. I don't even not know, y'all. They'll say drive northeast and I be going south, coming out the parking lot, and then they say rerouting. I don't know where the fuck I be going. I just be going. Y'all ever heard of that? And where they at, Alex? Then I tell you if I know some. What kind of people them is? Latin America. I don't know where the fuck that's at. Just tell me, because I got a lot of friends now and stuff. Now, just I don't know where it's at on the map don't mean I don't know nobody and stuff. I don't know where, I don't got no sense of direction, y'all. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, nobody. GPS is my best friend. But, coffee no cream. It's my best friend too. But it say, drive northwest. Girl, I put out that bitch and I be going east. I don't know where that's at. Ain't gave me no arrow or nothing. It just say, drive northeast. I'm finna put out this parking lot and go the way out this right the entrance right here, and I don't know which way that is. I don't know, y'all. I don't know it's stuff. I don't know. I don't know. You need to learn east, west, north, and south. Well, I need to, but I don't know it. What about northeast and northwest and southeast and southwest? Did you know all that stuff? Because I don't. I don't even know. I just be riding here. Said, many live in the South. Now I know I'm in the South, but I don't know on the map. I don't know. I don't know how to get down there. And I'm down here. But if you, I say right there. We right there. But now, if you ride through a highway, I don't know how the fuck to get there. I don't know how to get there. I do not know how to get nowhere. I don't now. Unless I've been there before and I already done rode that way. Like old folks say, read that way. If I don't read that way already, I don't know how to get there. I don't know nothing about that stuff. I know Southwest Airlines. I know that right. Let's get me the fuck off of all of this shit. Cause I ain't got time to be trying to figure this shit out. And I'm scared of airplanes. So I stay home, honey. I just stay home, girl. I ain't got time to let me. I ain't got time for that mess. Not that mess. And Lord, don't burn a hole in this box, cause I ain't got time for this mess. Give me some bread. Damn, I got to cook pizza today. Can y'all hear that mess? So I ain't finna go drive them on. I'm not finna drive. I pray to the Lord. Lord, help me, Jesus, with these bills. I'm not finna get on the highway them on. Can y'all hear me? I ain't with them mess. I'm tired. I am tired. Can y'all hear me? Damn this shit. Damn alarm don't went off talking about some goddamn. I am tired now. Shit. I ain't even go nowhere, them on. That's why I be storming with the men. Don't wake me up here. Damn. I'm not gonna go nowhere. Y'all, these wings here. Heavenly Father, I would thank you for this meal which I'm about to see. I pray that you will bless us so to be nourishment for my body. In the mighty name of your son Jesus, I pray. Amen. These wings right here, I don't know about these. They big. And I don't know about these. They called touchdown wings. But I'm hungry. Some bitch hot. I don't think I need to eat this time. I ain't gonna be able to eat this. This not this time of morning. Them bitches are hot, y'all. It's a new It's a new wing spot we got here. It's called Touchdown Wings. Hold on, let me wash my hands. Ooh, them bitches is hot. Ooh, them jokers hot. Uh-uh. Them motherfuckers hot. Oh, that right there, I'm gonna have to eat that later in the day. I have IBS. Eating that right there this time of the morning, and it's hot. And the acids in your stomach build up over the night. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, I've been up. It doesn't matter. The acids build up in your stomach overnight. And I eat that. That shit is hot. And it's a honey hot barbecue. This shit is hot. I'm not going to be able to eat that right now. I'm not. Mm-mm. But I'm going to eat me one of them, I got the White Castle chicken sandwich. I ain't gonna be able to eat it with that sauce on it right now. No. Mm. I'm coming, y'all. Oh, that stuff that um I already done prayed, Lord. I ain't gonna be able to eat them chicken wings right now. Them motherfuckers hot. And that's I didn't want to talk. Good, what I had did with it. That's honey spicy barbecue, I think it is. Go ahead, everybody better eat that meal. I do them talk. That was, I'm not gonna do that. That, do y'all have a touchdown wings where y'all are? Because they just brought their ass here to our area. And they been here, but they said they been out there for a couple of, shit, they might have been, I don't know how long they been out there. But they ain't been out there long. Because we got Genji's out there. Got Sally's Beauty out there. Like, we ain't had them out there. Cox Cable and stuff out there. But we just got touchdown wings. Do y'all have that in y'all area? I let her explain. What, baby? Lady K. I am taking 2 old people naps and you're still going. I wish for your energy. Kendra, why don't you, like, Lord have mercy. Why I don't like Pure Boys? Who asked that, Alex? Ivan. I don't like them, Ivan. Where you put it at? You put it where and when? Where you? I tell you what. By the time I clean my hands, you better be got that bitch dying. Where you put it at? Let me clean my finger. Cause you finna get blocked. Where you put them at? Where you Lord help me. Ivan. Where you put them at? Look at my hand. You put them over here, Ivan. It could be your favorite color. That motherfucker better show up over here in the heart. You put it over here, baby. Okay. Oh, no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. What Keisha talking about? Tim say Keisha cut it out. Who this is? You still up, baby. You need beauty sleep. Oh, I'm ugly to you. Maybe you need to carry your motherfucking ass to sleep. Yeah, I'm over here looking at me. With my ugly ass until you pop low. That's what you need to do. What the fuck going on here? Okay, Ivan. Okay, Ivan. Mm-mm. Coffee and cream say, no purple crayon. No, hell no. Uh-uh. No, uh-uh. I'm glad I didn't see you, baby. Because I wasn't going to ask you and then I was just going to block you. I'm glad I didn't see it. Yeah, it does. But coffee no cream, she know what it mean, Ivy. You, you didn't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Coffee no cream, she know. Yeah, yeah. I don't put no purple oil on him, baby. Don't put no purple oil on him. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. And I wasn't trying to argue with nobody. I wasn't trying to argue with nobody. I don't want nobody arguing, y'all. I really didn't understand the meaning of that. And I'm not going to explain that. I just don't want them over here, okay? But I don't want nobody falling out about it or nothing like that. That's just my rule. The people that understand my rule, they understand it. New people that come in here, when I see them do it, I didn't see you, Ivy. Therefore, that's why they warned you, because they know I didn't see it. Because if I saw it, I wasn't going to ask no questions. I was just going to block you. I wasn't going to ask nothing. I was just going to block you. So, they help you. Yeah. They know when I see a purple heart, I don't ask no questions. I just block them. But I didn't see it. So they was warning you that as the content creator, that's not a lot. She hate them purple hearts. And I fucking do. I don't hate nobody. I hate the spirit of the motherfuckers and the motherfuckers that they stand for. And I don't want the motherfuckers over here, okay? Ivory, I got a lot of people that came over there with them. I don't got no problem with that. As long as I don't put no purple heart in my motherfucking chat, I don't know where the fuck they came from. But if you put it here, your ass is blocked. And I don't ask no questions. I see it and I block them. But I didn't see that heart. So you tell them, I appreciate that because I didn't know that that's how she felt. But if I had seen it, you were going to be blocked. You were going to be blocked. I won't ask shit. I was just going to block you. And that's how strongly I feel about them purple hearts. I don't want them over here in my chat. If I see it, I'm blocking you. And I don't ask questions. So they really help you. Because you didn't know. I don't fuck with them. If I see a purple heart in my fucking chat, I just block. I was trying to get me something to eat and I ain't see it. Who that is? Okay, buddy. Just like that. And they be gone. You be blocked? Sure. There you go. Mm-hmm. I don't got motherfucking people. Them motherfuckers demonic. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want nothing to do with them people. They're demonic. Mm-hmm. Say bye-bye. Y'all know that's how it go. I don't tell them Ross no. I just block them. Mm-hmm. And so Ivy, you good, baby. But I'm glad I ain't see it. Lord have mercy, we're gonna be damn. ASC talking about I had a nap, I can argue. What you want to argue about? What you want to argue about, ASC? What ain't going on? No, baby, you good. Ivy, you good. Because I did not see it. If I would have seen it, I would have been mad at you. And I would have blocked you. I would have took rage out on you. But I didn't see it. So you good. You good. I promise you, you good. I did not see that purple heart that you put up him. Now that you know, you better not goddamn put down another one. Tell you now. Now that you know, if you put another one, and then you gonna be blocked. Yeah, yeah. I can't stand them bitches. I can't stand them bitches. I don't want them motherfuckers nowhere. I can't stand them. I'm saying I get it. It's like dealing with a bunch of trolls. You don't have a time. They different from trolls because they are the bitch that got these purple hearts is a platform holder. She got a channel. I don't care for her. I don't care for the way she is. I don't care for what she stand for. None of that shit. She mean spirit. She evil spirited. I don't deal with her. You know what I'm saying? I want them people over there to stay over there. If they do come over here and they don't display that purple heart, I don't know where the fuck they came from. And they welcome here. But if they want to come over in this motherfucker and display her shit, and see, like, it even throw me out when I see the crying Alex. When they come up in that purple like that, I ain't gonna just throw away the color purple. I don't want no purple hearts. I don't want no purple hearts in my chat. I do not like Roz. And I don't want her or her account over here. That's where it come from, Ivy. I don't like Roz. I don't like the way she is. I don't like what she stands for. I don't want her fucking shit. That's her little purple heart that she got. I don't want the motherfucker over here. Okay? So, it is what it is. I don't like Roz. I don't like Roz. She's a dirty bitch. In my opinion. Anybody can like her, and I mean I'm gonna dislike you. I don't want the motherfucker over here. I don't like that lady. At all. Mm-mm. No. I don't like her. I'm like that. Mm-mm. I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. But I don't like her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know I didn't have to. Of course you know I know that. But I just want you to understand why I'm so passionate about it. I don't like that lady. I don't like that lady. Mm-mm. So you tell me be wanting like damn. I just put the purple, don't put that purple heart on him. That purple heart to get you shot the fuck at. Yeah. I'll shoot at your ass. Yeah. So you ain't got to be running, ducking, and dodging. Just don't put it over him, baby. I like ducking that. I know you lying. Who is this motherfucker? Got my motherfucking nerve. You know what I'm saying? Just so she fully understand. Everybody ain't talking over her fucking head. I don't like Roz. Roz Squad is Purple Hearts. I don't want the Purple Hearts over here. I don't like the lady. I don't. I don't like the lady. Mm-mm. Alice says right. You know, I'm just keeping it real. So she understand. Like what the fuck I did, I just put a purple heart. That's her symbol, honey. And I don't want it over here. That's why. That's why. You didn't do nothing wrong. Unless you already fucking knew that, and I'm sure you fucking did. But I'm gonna let you slide with the shit. Now I'm gonna let you slide with the shit now. That lady been out here longer than me, so y'all know where them purple hearts and shit come from. But I'm gonna let that be. You know where the fuck they come from now. I'm gonna let you play a little crazy and stuff. But it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Said, no, I don't know her. Well, you don't need to know her, honey. Oh, hateful motherfucker. Digo is called mukbang. Who is Digo? What the hell, Digo? Digo mad cause I was hungry. Damn. Digo got mad, babe. What? Where Digo at? Let me get this bit. I was hungry as hell. I was finna try to eat them chicken wings, y'all. Them bitches hotter than a motherfucker. Them bitches hot. And the spicy barbecue, man, all you taste is the fucking heat. And I ain't even ate the chicken part. I just tasted the sauce. That shit got my chest burning like a motherfucker. That's why I just warmed me one of them. They good as hell too, y'all. The White Castle, you just blocked them. Oh, I blocked the bitch. The dude you blocked was okay, y'all. We got the bitch. The bitch is gone. Okay then. I'm telling you. I don't know why they be trying me like that, y'all. But I told y'all we were gonna have a sleepover. And we have. It's still 202 people in the building. I love y'all for loving me. And by no means am I perfect. I got my fucked up ways, all that shit. We ain't gonna worry about that. But because, as long as it ain't too bad, you know what I'm saying? As long as it ain't immoral, what a person does, you can forgive them. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything other than that, you got to let the Lord work on them. As long as I ain't doing nothing immoral, you know. Y'all too. But y'all, y'all remember, we had the conversation the other night. ANC is still in here. Is ANC still in here? Let me see. It was T. Dowling. Let me see. It was T. Dowling. I think T. Dowling spoke about the chameleon. Okay, then I got ANC written down beside the bongs. Okay, then hey Candy, how are you, sweetheart? Said I had fun, Kendra. Ooh wee hazies. And welcome here, baby. Have a blessed day, everyone. Coffee no green, coffee no cream. Damn, y'all. I got to hit my blunt. I done ate me a piece of chicken. I'm straight now. But I told y'all we were having a sleepover because all the week long, my lovable supporters kept reaching out, acting like I had not been here. Even though I did a 2-hour live, when that yesterday, y'all, I got messages today. Wait a minute. Yeah, today that they miss me so much. And where you at? I was just live yesterday. I don't know if they be looking at my shorts or whatever. And I was just live yesterday. I was wondering where you was at. Where you been at? We missed you. Alice, I still came, babe. I did a short. Then I came live yesterday. Even after the short and the live yesterday, they was on my ass saying I haven't been here. I said, now, yes, I have, baby. Yes, I have, baby. I said, I was just live. I did a 2-hour live, baby. Yesterday. Mm-mm. They weren't satisfied with that. So I said, we're going to have a sleepover. I worked on the bongs line at a hog plant. But see, ANC, I had one of them that I had looked up. It was a closure. It was like a cap on something. You know? That was the first thing, definitely when I seen the bones. But then, I said, that can't be what ANC talking about. So I kept on looking. And it says to put something in or into a place quick. The fuck I done wrote down. Wait. To put something in or into a place quick and carelessly. That's what they had said in ANC. I said, what ANC talking about? But the one thing was a closure. The cap off something. But that's what that ain't what ANC talking about. Because you kept talking about look up bonds, look up bonds, look up bonds. ANC, you a female or male? I know it's that 1,000 times. I got to write it down. Lord have mercy. Candace said, what's up, coffee? No creamer. Except I have to use powder cream. I'm not a dairy fanatic like that. Lord have mercy. It's coffee, no cream. So that's black coffee. Black coffee, no sugar, no cream. Okay. ANC, that's what you had said, right? Now, can y'all remember who asked me about the coach whip, which is a snake? Y'all know I'm like talking about snakes. I don't like looking at snake or nothing like that. But I know we got snake, and I have to be aware of them things. Can y'all remember who asked me about the coach whip? Because I got a question mark beside that. T. Dowling asked about the chameleon and the surface changes. You associate snakes with the Bible. Yeah, snakes coming. It was in the Bible. Yeah. Where it originated from. Of course. Ivy. Yes, baby. Yeah. But see, like, the Lord forgave them too. I hate them, y'all. I hate a snake. I don't like the word snake and nothing like that. But see, the Lord forgave them too, right? Because, you know, Lucifer was an angel. And he tried to overthrow heaven. And he got cast down from heaven and sent down to the earth. To what? Slither on his belly and eat the dirt, right? You gonna eat the dirt, right? Okay. I'm right. Now, the way we know the Lord has forgiven them is because, now, he still warns us about them, right? But under the covenant, the Lord, ooh, this stuff ain't burping up on me, has forgiven them. And if y'all, I ain't no preacher or nothing like that. I ain't no preacher. But this is my interpretation of what, don't happen and stuff like that. And I've been wrong about a lot of things. And I ain't saying I'm right about this or nothing like that. But if somebody can help me. But how we know the Lord has forgiven the thing. Who is this motherfucker keep talking about did it? Go over there where he at, child, and get the fuck out of here, bitch. Now I'm telling you now, I'm getting upset with you. I goddamn bro. I'm getting upset with you now. Cause we trying to have a sensible conversation. This time of the morning, I don't have to go to work this sometime to evening. And sometime the evening, I got to go up here and cook these chicken wings and stuff. They want them chicken wings. They love them damn chicken wings. But anyway, y'all. The Lord, y'all tell them to go and leave me alone. Please. About damn did his damn ass. Nobody don't give a fuck about his musty ass. I told y'all that man, no, we ain't gonna talk about him. That man had to flip his ass over in my face. And he's a damn, probably did it too. I think I'm gonna get my, get your Mac candy, babe. And lay your tail down. Cause you know you'll come in and show out bad on their head. You know. Can come in here and get their ass. But yo, Candy got her own Mac. Candy cut up on their fucking ass. They better go sit out here. And Candy show out bad on their ass. But look, y'all. I think the Lord had done forgave him a little bit. Say, I haven't bought Lord have mercy. Can't say I haven't bought any gummies in a minute. So I'm just chilling like I got bud. I got concentrate too. Oh, okay, you got this on. I'm gonna make my second cup of coffee. Don't stop making me laugh. Okay, I love you, kid. I love you too, Candy. Baby, I love you too. That blunt you got, that blunt got you feeling good. That's what's up. I need to hit it again. I'm gonna hit my blunt again. Okay, so ANC still in the building. Okay, ANC. We talked about the bomb, right? Where we read about it. But is that what you meant? To put something in or into a place quick and carelessly. And like you say, you do work. ANC, are you a female or a male? What kind of work you do, babe? Because, and the reason I ask that, because I want to know and I want to address you properly. But you also said the line of work that you do, it was, damn, what kind of work that was? Are you a female? Okay, you're a female. All right. So, you said the type of work that you do. I also looked up when you said bongs. It was like Bungs, not a bong like a water bong we smoke our weed out of, not like that. But bongs, it was like a closure to something. Like, what was it? It was a closure, like a cap on something, but not like just a soda. And it was like a damn something with the earth. It was a closure that you use to cap off something, right? That was another part. That's why I was asking, like, what kind of work that ANC do to be speaking of bongs, right? But that's what I researched about that right there. And I still not, I don't quite understand it, but you can elaborate if you know, if you choose to. Okay. Then we had T. Dowling, right? About the chameleon. Okay. So, now I had told y'all the other night I was about fucked up over him, but I be looking up my stuff. I write my little note down and I be looking up stuff. So, about the chameleon and surface changes. You know, like, get your ass up here and sit down. Get up here and sit down. We is learning. Teacher clap. The chameleon, when it gets on surfaces, different surfaces, and changes colors and stuff like that. Okay? And the question was asked about when a chameleon, which is a lizard species, when it gets on a mirror, you know, like if it get on a leaf, it'll change the color to the leaf. If it get on a tree, it'll change the color of the tree. If it get on the carpet, it'll change the color of the carpet, right? That's like earth tones and stuff. It'll do that, right? You know, if you know what I mean by earth tones. Like, look it up, earth tones and stuff. I can't elaborate on it right now, but earth tones, right? But we was talking about when a chameleon gets onto a mirror, right? And because it camouflages itself on every other surface, what would it do when it got onto a mirror, right? No, you don't. No, we're gonna get to that too, Ivy. Since you say that, baby, we're gonna get to that too. Cause the chameleon, we have the animal, the mammal. What is it? The reptile chameleon, and then we have quote unquote chameleon in humans. So we're gonna get to that too. So I'm glad you said that, right? So depending on the stress and consciousness of the chameleon, it could potentially alter to any color it will try to mimic. Okay, that's true. That's true. But is it capable of doing so? Depending on what surface it gets on, such as a mirror, right? A mirror. If a chameleon gets on a mirror, crawl on a mirror, and looks at itself, does it reflect as a mirror? That was a question that night, right? It get on a tree, it turn the color of the tree. It get on your dick, it turn the color of your dick. It get on a lot of different. Now, one thing I did still, I need to look into, if you got white carpet and a chameleon gets onto your white carpet, will it turn white? That's another question I got, right? But the question that stuck into my mind, because that's the question that we were talking about, is what color does a chameleon turn if it gets onto a mirror, right? Say, the kind of thought I used to have when I smoked weed. Now, this is what they asked me, so and I have to do my research. Night Casey Squad, love y'all. Good morning, Alex, baby. It's morning now, but get you some rest, baby. Because I got to get my ass sleep up wide. But, so no mirror will be its true color. All right, ANC. Okay. And when I looked it up, right, because the chameleon changes when it get on to different surfaces and stuff like that. But as I was looking into it, not only does a chameleon change its color based on surfaces, it changes its color based on its mood, right? And then you had people asking, You know, like you get a iguana or something like that. You know, a exotic pet or whatever. Is it a good pet or whatever? And they say no, that a chameleon it would not be what you would call a household pet. And the reason being is because they describe the chameleon as being bipolar. It mood change. It has mood swings. Now this is a chameleon. So when I got to the question as to when it gets onto a mirror, will it reflect as the mirror, or will it just see itself? And although it gets on the mirror, y'all, it will not reflect as the mirror, but it will change color because when it sees itself in the mirror, it thinks it sees another whatever it is. If it's a male chameleon, it sees another male and it becomes aggressive and it'll turn a dark black or a goddamn, what it said, black. Hold on. It'll turn black. Where it at? Hold on. I got my notes wrote down. I went and studied this. I went and studied this. The chameleon will turn black in color, or where I wrote it at. Damn. Supposed to go over your notes before you get online. I wrote them down before I got online, but I got to see where it's at. Black or brown. It'll turn black or brown because when it sees itself, it becomes aggressive because it thinks it sees another one of itself. You know, like another male chameleon or a female chameleon, and they become stressed and aggressive, and seeing themselves, the reflection of themselves in a mirror, they'll turn color but not reflecting the mirror. Okay? It won't do that. It'll turn black or brown when they see themselves in a mirror. Okay? Then it also says that uh, their ability to change color, they are unique because they of their ability to change in color, as well as their eyes to move, what it called, independently. Like one eye look over here, one eye look over there. Like they looking over here, and one eye looking over there, and up here and down there. Like they move, their eyes don't move like ours. Like whatever going on over here, they eye will go, and this eye will be going and looking. They move, their eyes move independently, not together the way ours do. We look and we look, not being cross-eyed, because even if you cross-eyed or tender-eyed, as the Bible call it, you still, even though your pupils are not aligned, you still see things in unison. You know what I'm saying? Like at one time. But a chameleon, one eyeball can look all around everywhere, and the other one could be seeing something else. Their eyeballs move independently. Okay? Mine don't do that. Although they big, and y'all want to call me frog guys, well, they don't move like that. I look at y'all like I look at every motherfucking body here, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So then they also said that their ability to change color, eyes move independently of one another, mood swings, bipolar disorder as people. Bipolar disorder as people. Y'all chameleon. At bipolar disorder as people. Mm, you know I don't want that motherfucker around me. This says it's other. You know how we use a term to describe something like a chameleon. We already know what a chameleon is, right? Uh, reptile, he in the reptile family or whatever. Hey, Earth alien baby, good morning. I wonder what causes bipolar. Shit, it's a little disorder, baby. Some be a little off kilter, okay? But the chameleon is bipolar as humans are, okay? All right. Now, they say people use the word, chameleon, a chameleoning, right? I said, it's not a, what you call it, like a, would it be called a metaphor? Symbolic to something else. Not an acronym, not like ABC and me, all, and some. But would it be like a metaphor, metaphorically speaking? Chameleoning, okay? Then they say you got a love chameleon, right? That's in humans now. Now this is when they're speaking of humans. Chameleoning, right? And they said that refers to a person who significantly adapts their personality, beliefs, and interests to match their partners. This behavior, while sometimes rooted in a desire for connection, can lead to loss of self and potentially damage the relationship. Chameleoning. Love chameleon. Love chameleon. That's just speaking and using, metaphorically speaking, in human terms, a chameleon. That's not good for a relationship. No, it's not. That is not. That is not, honey. Mm-mm. In the Bible, Leviticus 11 and 30, it refers to the chameleon as species of a lizard. But I want y'all to go look at Leviticus 11 and 30 to see specifically what the Bible says about a chameleon. You know, about a chameleon. But it's biblically it's spoken about a chameleon. Leviticus 11, chapter 11, verse 30. A species of a lizard. But it has a significance because it's in the Bible. In the Bible, it says, be careful of lizards. All right? Now, that's what I had looked up and say that the chameleon, the color change, significant, Lord have mercy, I'm not sleeping. Signifies, significant. Yeah, I didn't go to bed. It's significant. Signifies. It signifies. Y'all, I'm so sleepy. It signifies. I'm sleepy, y'all. I told y'all we have to sleep over. I'm sleepy. I can't get my words. I don't got sleep now. Y'all might float this class, child. Listen to me. But the color change signifies mood and mood change and surroundings of the chameleon. So not only is it just the surfaces that a chameleon lands on, it's the mood in which the chameleon is in. And as they noted, they are bipolar. Okay? Yeah. Their mood makes them change colors. Alright? And as well as their surroundings. Uh-huh. It's a chameleon as a person, lack of a consistent, authentic self. When you hear someone refer to a person as a chameleon, they lack a consistent, authentic self. Anytime you hear somebody referred to as a chameleon, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Referred to as a chameleon. When you speak as a person, a chameleoning, meaning in love or whatever. It's like a narcissist. A chameleon would go hand in hand with a narcissistic individual. Being a chameleon, they change based on circumstances, situations, whatever they land on, personality change. They're never true to their authentic self. They change like the weather. You understand what I'm saying? It's never a good thing. It's never a good thing. I'm gonna let y'all talk. For the people that listen to me, we learn over him. Like I say, in relationships, chameleoning, I love chameleon refers to a person who significantly adapts their personality, beliefs, and interests to match their partners. This behavior, while sometimes rooted in a desire for connection, can lead to a loss of self and potentially damage the relationship. And it absolutely will damage it because you know not everything that your partner loves, you love. If you gonna adapt to that, you're not being yourself. They love hunting, so you gonna pretend to love hunting. You know you can't stand that shit. You're scared of the booze. But see, let them take your mind ain't right. Your goddamn mind ain't right. You gonna fuck around and get hunted over him, bitch. You gonna fuck around and get hunted. But what I'm saying, but I looked into what we talk about. I looked into what we talked about, y'all, and they originate Africa, Madagascar, Asia, India, Sri Lanka, Middle East, Mediterranean. I don't know where that is because y'all know I don't have a sense of direction, but I'm just telling y'all because y'all might know where it is. Those are the places where they, originate. All right, but they have been found in Florida, Hawaii, and California. Yeah. You'll see some right here because people get them as pets and stuff like that. I told y'all, they always get something they aren't supposed to have. Bringing them into a region that doesn't support their ecosystem or anything like that. And that's why they be turning this stuff loose. Our ecosystem doesn't support their way of living. So when it gets so expensive to do that in a home setting, they let this shit go. They open the door and let this shit run. That's what they do, y'all. They wasn't born over here. You gotta mimic the habitat that they live in. You ain't got the money to do that. Them motherfuckers starting to scare your ass because it's becoming aggressive because you cannot sustain the habitat that it comes from. Which you should not ever do that. You know? But they do it all the time. Zoos do it. Them animals are supposed to be running free in the wild. but so we can see them and see where they come from and what they put them in captivity. That's why when something fall over in there, they eat the fuck out of it. That's what they supposed to do. That's what they do. They eat up shit. If you fall in there, they gonna eat your ass. That's what they supposed to do. See, my ass ain't gonna be over nowhere near it to fall in there. So I ain't worried about getting eaten up. I ain't worried about that gate coming on because I'm not finna go over there. I don't give a damn that gate do come over. It might eat somebody. It ain't gonna eat my goddamn ass. Yeah, I ain't finna be nowhere over there. Now I watch it on the goddamn TV. Do you hear me? I like National Geographic. Now I tell y'all, I love that. I love Shark Week. So, they're not gonna eat me on the beach. No, they're not. No, I'm not gonna be on the beach. I'll be on the beach on my sofa chair and I watch them on TV. Mm-hmm. They're not gonna eat me, goddamn. But I see them getting ate up every week. I don't care how many short movies they put out. They still get eat up. I don't give a damn how many videos they put out about children and people and everybody get sunk down in the ocean and some down there that slurp them up and they still get their motherfucking ass out there. Well, I'm gonna tell you something, baby. I ain't got a goddamn thing to do that. I'll tell you one ass won't get sucked up out that bitch or bit by no jellyfish or nothing like that. I'm not getting no sand cuts, cause get why? Cause I'm on my goddamn sofa chair. I watch them on the motherfucking TV. I'm not in no current. A current? The girl, shit. I'm not in no current. Cause I'm not out there, goddamn. No. Okay? So then, I had somebody ask me about, we was talking one night about the coach whip. Okay? Now, y'all listen to me good. Now, coach whip is a snake. Okay? Now, y'all know I don't like talking about snakes. I don't like the way snakes look or nothing like that. But when I was growing up, my auntie always had, I'm going to get me some encyclopedias, y'all. I'm going to get me a bookshelf and I'm going to find the old school encyclopedias, A through whatever, volume whatever through whatever. And I got to have encyclopedias in my goddamn house. I got to have them. Now, I don't know where they make them at no more, but I'm going to buy me some. I'm going to buy me some. I got to have some. That's what I grew up on. I grew up on encyclopedias, y'all. My auntie had every volume of encyclopedias. We ain't no dumbass girls. Do you understand me? My auntie Bobby Jean had every encyclopedia known to man. I need to ask her what she did with them. I got to call her. That's what I got to do. But you know they don't change. Still be changing. But we grew up. When we got bored, she'll make us go in there and get them encyclopedias and look at them. And we look at all the interesting stuff, y'all. That's why I love education. She made us, little girl, go in there and get the encyclopedia. And we had every volume in the blue books. They were blue. Like real thick, nice books. Like this, my Random House Webster College Dictionary I got right here. They were thick like this. We had encyclopedias, y'all. And we had to go in there and read them. And I thank her for that. My grandson loved to learn. My son loved to learn. Yep. Because they bought mama and grandma me. I had to learn. Mm-hmm. I had to learn. Right? That's why I love teaching and stuff. I love teaching. It even be little stuff. I love teaching. But anyway, okay. we was talking about the coach whip, right? And when I was a little girl, my mama used to say, y'all stay out them goddamn woods. Because we used to go out there in the woods, right? And they had these little stems out there. And they were like little branches. But it stand up real tall. But it had little holes in them, right? And we'll break them off. And mama and them used to smoke cigarettes, right? So when we'll break the little thing out, it had a hole through it, and we'll smoke. We'll go out there and break them off and put fire on and smoke them like cigarettes. I've been smoking cigarettes since I was about 6. Now I ain't lying, but they weren't real cigarettes. We started with the candy cigarettes, with the bubble gum. And we started with candy cigarettes. Okay, then we go out there in the woods and break off them things. And y'all remember them candy cigarettes? Who is Patrick? Oh, the motherfucker wants to start. Hey, Carson, babe. My baby in the building. How you doing, baby? Good morning, honey. I love to see nephew walking here. He just lighting up my damn day. Hey, baby. How you doing, honey? Said we got Google now. We did grow up on encyclopedia. Yeah, but see, the thing about it is, when you go to college, you can't Google a goddamn thing. That's why Ivy was talking about going to college. When you go to college, you going to understand exactly what I'm talking about. You can't use Google or Wikipedia for a goddamn thing. You have to use articles. And you have to use facts that can be proven. Anything that's on Google, I can put anything on Google I want to put on Google. You could put anything you want to put on Google. But when you are doing research and reports, you got to use articles of proven fact, and you have to use in-text citations as well as in-text citations. Where did you get this information from? It has to be proven facts. So you not gonna Google your way through college. Now I'm here to tell you right now. You is not gonna Google your goddamn way through now college around this bitch. No. Alright? Understand me? It's not allowed. And everything that's on Google, when you turn your paper in, they already know. They can scan that bitch, and they know about the wording that you use, the verbiage that you use, where you pulled your information from. You're not going to be able to use Google nor no fucking Wikipedia to do report writing. You understand me? And they mean this shit. Plagiarism all day long, and they will kick your ass out of fucking school. They will kick your ass out for that. So you're going to have to learn to do the work. Wikipedia is not allowed. It's not allowed. No. The college has a domain in which you pull your work from, your research from. And you're going to have to use that, and you're going to have to cite it. What page, what paragraph, what book. You're going to have to use in-text citations. You're not going to be able to use Wikipedia. No. No. They got to know that you know what you know. Germany loves you, and I love Germany too, baby. I love Germany too with my whole heart. I sure do. I said, that's why you changed. No, that doesn't work, David. That doesn't work, honey. No. When they ask for in-text citation, that means you're going to have to put the page, the paragraph, who wrote it. They're going to be able to go right to where you cited that from. Meaning where you got that information from. If you writing a whole paper And within this paper, this report you're writing, within the text, wherever you pulled your information from, that's in-text citation, meaning within the body of what you're writing, you're going to have to cite where you pulled that information from. And they're going to be able to go look and see where the fuck you got it from. You understand me? They went they didn't become professors for you to get over on them. No. Okay? So now, if you want to get your ass thrown out of school, then you try that. And watch what I tell you. But anywho, since he wants to try to beat the system, that's quite all right. Go ahead, baby. But I already told you. In-text citation and in citation. That means at the end of all this you wrote, cite every motherfucking source that you use to compose this fucking paper. Uh-huh. They ain't no goddamn dummies. See what I'm saying? That's why you don't know nothing now. Because you trying to beat the motherfucking system. You can't beat the motherfucker that's teaching you the goddamn system. You understand what I'm saying? But that's on you now. You going on and reword it. Going on. Going on. You're going to reword it all. But you're going to have to cite where you got it from. And it cannot be verbatim what the fuck they said. Yeah, you're going to pull your information from somewhere, but you're going to cite where the fuck you got it from. Meaning tell her what page, what paragraph, what author, who wrote it. You got to put it in there. At the end of whatever, wherever you got it from. If you use 7 different sources to compile this report, you're going to have to use in-text citation. Whatever if they tell you to go up there and look up chameleon, I'm gonna have to write what about the chameleon and everything. At the end of the information I gave, I got to tell what paragraph, what page, what author it was. If it's more than one, I'm gonna have to write all that in the text, meaning inside the document that I have written. Your wife is a teacher. I know you ain't got them said your wife no teacher came in here with that bullshit. I know you didn't. Is she a professor? Nah, hell. Do she teach college or grade school? It's a damn difference. Is you the one talking about to reword it? I know she ain't told you that. And like I said, you gonna reword it, but you gotta use. I ain't finna go. Let me tell you something. Let your wife teach you. Cause I ain't got time for it. I done been to college. I ain't got time for it. If you say your wife a teacher, let her tell you what I'm talking about. She know. I ain't got time to argue with you. Cite your sources. Right. Let my ass out. No, he didn't. She ain't no professor. She ain't no goddamn professor. He ain't know what that bullshit. And try by. But somebody else, I can't remember who it was, asked about a coach whip. And Carson says, Blue Fox, how are you? Hey, Blue Fox, good morning, baby. Good morning. So he ain't playing, he playing with his damn self. Cause we already know, when you know, you know. We done been to college, we done did all the hard fucking work. That motherfucker can't tell us a goddamn thing, we already don't goddamn know about no shit like that. Now, let his wife teach him, and maybe she can get him a degree. Yeah. But anywho, we talked about the coach whip. And when I had spoke about where they, then we talked about that already. Oh, we did speak up. No. We talked about the chameleon. Now, the coach whip. My mama used to talk about this when I was growing up. You know, we would go through them woods and stuff like that. And you'll see like white, it used to look like foam on the ends of these little twigs, they were like dried up twigs. It wasn't like grass or nothing like that, but they were like branches or whatever, like but they were small, but they would stand up. They were like wood branches, but they were really small. Not what you call a tree, but they were like little bitty twigs, but they were wood like, they were wood. And on the top of them, they used to have this white, like, how you just have a glob of spit and you spit it on something, and it just sit there and like have bubbles in it and stuff. And we used to walk through there and play through there and everything, and be like, Mama, I said all that white stuff on them things out there. Mama said y'all need to stay y'all motherfucker ass from out there, cause that's motherfucking snake spit. Snake spit. And I'm telling y'all, it would be all over. And we were little children, and we didn't give a damn. Now, scary as I'm is, Mama done told her that snake spit. I don't know what damn snake was spitting, but it would be all over the top of these things. I don't know if it was something on them that they was eating off of, and like once they get it off, they leave their saliva on it or whatever. But Mama said, stay your motherfucking ass off. I'm out there now. That snake spit. We still be out there. Smoking on little wood twigs, everything. So, as I got a little older, she always told us about snakes. My mama ain't scared of snakes, but we are. My mama kill the fuck out of snake. My mama will fuck a snake up. But she would tell us about Coach Whip. Y'all need to say I'm down there, because we done seen one down there, and I never will forget, it was in front of my cousin's house. My dad and niece. On the back side of where we live. And she was like, y'all stay out ass back there in that motherfucking field, because we done seen the Coach Whip back there. And I'm like, what is a Coach Whip? Mama's like, a Coach Whip is a snake. And they'll stand up. I'm like, stand up. They'll stand up and do a whirl around thing. You know, what you call it? Like a, whatever the fuck it is. She described it. But they'll raise up like us. We're standing up. And they'll raise up. Them motherfuckers be 8 feet long. And this bitch will stand up off the fucking grind. I'm talking about, and look around and do a whirling thing. And Mama's like, and you see the motherfucker, you better get gone. They say they don't chase. They don't chase people, right? But they also say that if you frighten them, they will run in the same direction as you. Okay, meaning you running and you done scared it, so it's gonna run the same way you running. Ain't that chasing? Now, I'm just wondering now, what y'all think about that? Now, I scare you. You don't run front, you don't run the opposite way. I scare you, and you run the way I'm running. What is that called, y'all? A Coach Whip now. This is a Coach Whip, a.k.a. a whip snake. That's chasing, right? That's saying it's not chasing you, and you scared, and you run, it'll run in the direction in which you are running. Okay? Now keep in mind, These Coach Whip they only are in the United States and in Mexico. Okay? Endemism. US and Mexico only. If you see them somewhere else in any other region, somebody done got that snake as a pet or whatever and taking it to that region. They are endemis. How you say it? Endemicis. In y'all shit. Endemism. Endemism. Meaning this is the only region that they are birthed and found at. You find them anywhere else, they've been transported there by means of whatever. In something, you know what I mean? You might be moved a lot of luggage or whatever, and the motherfuckers is in it, and okay, that's the only way they're gonna get there. But they originate in the United States and Mexico, right? Coach whip, whip snake, all right. Endemic, specific to a place, specific to this place. Like this is where they come from. This is where they birth, this is where they live. United States and Mexico. All right. They also said that they have an explosive burst of speed. They ain't just say they were fast on that. Explosive burst of speed. Now this is a snake now. That can get up to 8 feet long. Can stand up and whirl around. And that bit can get frightened and not chase you, but run in the same direction that you're running in. Yeah. Yeah. It run the same direction that you running. But it's not chasing you. It's running towards you. But it's not chasing you. It's not chasing you, okay? It's just running in the same way you run it. Running behind you, but it's not chasing you. You scared it. And it's running in the same direction that you running, okay? But it's not chasing you now, all right? Whatever. That son of a bitch can run from 3.6 miles per hour. A coach whip. United States, Mexico. Say non-venomous, right? But it eats venomous snakes. It eats rattlesnakes. I don't think they be knowing, but they talking about it. How you knowing venomous and you eat a venomous snake and bitch you gonna die? When you digest that bitch, you gonna digest the venom, right? How that work? Who is this bitch? I ain't got time for these motherfuckers in here now. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of that mess. I don't want to hear none of this mess. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's why you dumb in here now. You can't learn shit. You can't learn a goddamn thing. I got them, K-Timing. I got them, If that goddamn coach whip get behind your ass, you will have more than that goddamn diarrhea, bitch. Y'all sit your ass down, shit up, and learn some motherfucking shit. So I'm happy to life in Germany. We don't have snakes like that here. Really? Yeah. We got them all here, baby. Of course, we got them all here, baby. I'm so scared of them motherfuckers. I'm scared of goddamn. Ooh, I'm so scared on, baby. I lose my goddamn mind. Cause I lose my mind. I be crying. I be crying so loud and hard and screaming and jumping and falling and flip. I ain't lying. Cause I be losing my goddamn mind. Cause I be losing my goddamn mind. I see a motherfucking snake. Oh Lord have mercy. But it said they eat rattlesnakes and they can run 3.6 miles per hour, but they can't run as fast as a person. What person do you know that can run 3.6 to 4 miles per hour? Say, Kendra, how long have you been alive? I don't know. Go look. I don't know. We had a sleepover. I told y'all we were having a sleepover. This is an all-nighter. This is a sleepover. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shawnee girl, how are you, baby? Said, I'm glad you see here, Kendra, baby. I'm here, baby. I told them I was having a sleepover. I don't know why they keep questioning me about how long I've been. It's in my title that we're having a sleepover. We're having a sleepover. My phone didn't go dead or nothing like that. I told y'all we was having a sleepover because my supporters have been just complaining that I have not been here. And I done came, I took off 3 days and it was the end of the world. So I said last night that although I came live yesterday for 2 long hours, they still said I have not been here. Where you at? What's wrong? What's going on? That's why I said we having a fucking sleepover. That's why it been so long. They are so spoiled rotten. And they cannot, like I'm telling you, like they ain't never satisfied. That's what they say. I've been listening to that shit for 3 days. 4 days. The 3 days I was not here, that I took a break because I'm working and doing all this other stuff. And I came live yesterday for 2 whole hours. I did a short yesterday. I did a short this morning. Oh no, they ain't satisfied. Where you been at? What's going on? What's wrong? Where you at? Yeah, it got on my nerves. It got on my nerves. I said, now I've been there. And they still there typing. Where you at? We're missing you. And that's what I said. We doing a motherfucking sleepover. And I bet you all the ones that said, where you at? And all this that, where they at? Yes, we spoiled. Y'all show is showing the girl. And it be getting on my damn nerves. I said, I was just like, but where you at? What's wrong? What's wrong? Where you at? Oh, I sure miss you. When you going live? I just went live. I can't wait till you do another live. So I said, my people are so ridiculous with this here. I said we're doing an all-nighter. And we done did one, ain't we? Y'all trying to girl, y'all is ridiculous. Y'all is now. Y'all bad with that mess. Y'all don't give a damn what going on. Where you at? Well, I hope everything all right. But is you coming live or not? Damn. Yeah. Well, you said you were coming live last night. I came live last night. Well, I missed it. I can't wait till you do another live. Lord have mercy. He said, Kendra, it's a good thing. You're the only social media. You the only social life some people have. God is going to bless you immensely for the. I understand, Kima, but why they can't go watch videos they ain't seen? I got so many. They don't want that. They don't want that. No. They want me live right now. They don't want to look at that old. I don't want to look at that other. I want you live right now. They don't want to look at that. I just did it yesterday. That ain't good enough. They don't give a fuck. I don't want to see yesterday. What you doing now? Or where you at? What you got going on? What you gonna cook tonight? You ain't gonna show up what you gonna cook. God damn. That is now. They don't give a fuck where I'm yesterday. Where you at, Red 9? I said, Lord, have mercy. Help me, Jesus. That how my vote do me. They don't gonna give me no goddamn break. No, no. You know, you can take a break with us. You need to take us on your damn break. If you take a break, where you going? Well, okay. Well, just relax and turn your camera on, and so we can go too. Baby, y'all sure live, baby kid, real bad. And I said, damn that shit. I said, I tell you what. I said we is gonna have a sleepover. Did I lie? Showing the girl. Didn't we have a sleepover? I said, damn this shit. Oh, they so spoiled and bad, huh? They show out so bad. Mm-hmm. Now I ain't sleep. We slept over together. They don't like me sleeping. They do not like me sleeping. They got to be with me. And I said we're gonna do a sleepover. That means I'm in their house all night long and they in my house all night long. And they done spent the whole night long with me. And I love them just like that. I love them just like they love me. All night long. It is 7:29 in the morning. We've been on this motherfucker how many hours, y'all? 8 hours and something. I still got 183 people in the building. I love y'all just like that. They look this time of morning. I still got 183 people at the sleepover. This how the fuck we do it. I can't wait to meet y'all and hug y'all neck. I been on this motherfucker. I told y'all we were having a sleepover. Yeah, we had a sleepover. And over 500 likes. I love them. I love y'all just like y'all love me. Because they were not stunned there. I said, baby, it say, when you come back live, I wonder where you was at, girl. I said, I was just live yesterday. Well, that's all you get. Well, what? Go look at it. Where you at? Now, what you doing now? Where you at? When you come out, like, goddamn, I tell you what, I need to get me a body cam. But they can go everywhere with me. Everywhere with me, honey. I love y'all now. And when I don't be here, I be missing y'all. You know, life be getting tough sometimes. I know y'all don't give a damn. Y'all don't act like y'all give a damn, cause y'all don't give a damn. Y'all like, well, take us with your tough life. We gonna help you through it. Take us with your tough life. That's how y'all live. That's how y'all live. It's all live now. Going out 2 days. That how y'all be doing me now. And I don't rock this thing. I ain't no I've been on here about 9 hours. And watch. If I don't come live later today, where you at? When you coming live? Lord have mercy. This one live should take you 3 days to watch it. They don't want to watch. They ain't studying it. Where you at right now? They ain't even worried about looking at this live. No. Everybody ain't on here tonight. Or them last night and this morning. They ain't worried about that. They gonna say, oh, where you at? Oh, ugly bitch. I know goddamn well you call me ugly. Now, you must want to argue. Who is this motherfucker? Antoine Evans. You must want to argue. Ugly to the 10th power. Oh, honey. I know damn well you call me ugly bitch. And you got me fucked up, honey. My man just told me, well, my new man, he said, and you pretty too. And you pretty too. I said, you just not saying that? He said, no. I'm just not saying it. Talking about I'm motherfucking ugly. Get your ass out of here, bitch. I ain't gonna even block you because you childish. I ain't gonna even not block you. I been here since 2 o'clock. Child, we been here all night long. I'm about to go horse. And it's still 171 people that's up. They don't go to bed either. Auntie, there's a lot of trolls in here. They must just woke up and got their little bagel, little cinnamon toast crunch, or something. They don't got this song bitch ass up. But honey, I don't talk so goddamn much. I'm about horse. I'm finna get ready to get off of here. I got to go. I got to go to work at goddamn 3 o'clock. I got to get off here. I got to get me some sleep. The trolls been on the road since last night. Let them motherfucker. They love me too. They love me too, child. Say, teacher class on you, Miss Kendra. I am not part of y'all. I want you to rest and do whatever you need to. I see you when I see you. Give us credit too for leaving you alone. Now, some of y'all do. Not all of them. There's a lot of them that don't, Alice. Oh my goodness. All you gotta do is go back and look at my comments. They do not give a damn what I got going on. You stressed out. Okay, well come over here and let's talk about it. Come over here. Let's talk about it. I don't give a damn. Go look. They are selfish. They are very selfish. I'm trying to tell you. They are very selfish. They don't give a fuck. So who hurt your feelings? Who had died? Why don't you come tell us about it? And stuff. So we can cry too. They don't give a damn. Where you been at? Go look through my comments. You'll see what I'm talking about. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. Come on and let's talk about it together. That's them. Every day you need to be him. So I did a sleepover. Said, Lord, I thought you was off today. Well, I'm never off. I'm never off. I work YouTube, I do DoorDash, and I work at the store. I'm never off. I'm off at the store on Sunday, and I do DoorDash and YouTube every day. I work at the store 6 days a week, only 4 hours, but it's 6 days a week that I work at the store. I do DoorDash every day, and I do, unless I'm just tired, just dog tired, I don't do DoorDash every day. YouTube, YouTube, and that store. Definitely. I do YouTube every day. You know, I do YouTube every day. So I don't have a day off. I don't. I don't. I don't have no day off. You got the best big heart. Oh, nephew, I thank you, baby. I see you feeling pretty good. I'm doing good because, like I say, I can balance it all. But like when I'm not at the store, I work 4 days, 4 hours a day, 6 days a week at the store. Okay. When I get off from the store, before I go into the store, 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm up door dashing. I come back home, get me a couple hours of sleep. I go in at 3 o'clock. I get off at 7 o'clock. I DoorDash a few if it's busy. I DoorDash some more. When I get off from DoorDashing, I come home and do YouTube. I don't have no day off. I don't have a day off from nothing. But the biggest thing for me is DoorDashing is a lot because you running around a lot. But me being stuck in that store, like just being, stuck in there, that I don't like that. I like DoorDashing because I can move around when I want to, but being stuck in that store, I don't like that. But it's beneficial for me right now, but I ain't gonna be doing it. I don't like to do that no more. God damn it, those eyes can see through. Child, get out of here, bitch. What made you wake up and type all that? Now you blocked. And go on see where you can see it. But I don't have a day off. Just curious what people be ordering 4 5 a.m. in the morning from where? From Denny's. They order breakfast. Denny's, Dunkin' Donuts. They have breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that. It's people that's getting ready to go to work. You got people that work from home, and they be ordering like a motherfucker. That time of morning, only the dashers be out. Yeah. When I go in there, it be 8 or 9 of us in there. DoorDashers and Uber Eats. Same thing late at night. But I ain't taking no more late at night orders because they don't pay a motherfucking thing. I did that shit last night, and Lord knows, they had me going from here to goddamn here, trying to take that food for $5 and $6. I know goddamn well they ain't order this shit, and I ain't look at the mileage. Goddamn, I'm going 9 miles for $5, meaning that's 18 miles. 9 miles that way, 9 miles to bring my ass back home. I ain't nobody doing that shit. Ain't nobody doing that shit. What Carson said, baby? Carson said, you do a good thing for the community too. You make people happy. That's what God want you to do. And that's what I want, Carson, to sustain me. So I ain't got to run myself so thin like this right here. Like, I be so goddamn tired. And some days, like, I don't give a fuck about none of it. Like, I be late for the job, up that. Some days, I'm telling you, I be so tired. Like, I look, they'll call. She got a nickname for me. She called me a nickname. Hello. You know coming today? Oh, up and shit, baby. Goddamn, I supposed to been up there. I'm coming. Let me get up. I'm on my way now. Be so goddamn tired. I sit here and do it. But now, this is my calling. This is my calling. But at the same time, YouTube got this way of letting you know that things do change. Algorithm change, money change. I am making enough money on the damn YouTube to sit down here and just do this. That YouTube can't pay these damn bills that I damn got. No. So I ain't got no choice but to go do something else. I don't know where they be talking about they get all this money from and stuff like that, because I look at my views And I be on other people's pages too, and I'm like, they ain't got nowhere near the views that I got, but they say they making all this money. Where are you getting it from? Cause I damn sure ain't getting no, not like the hell no. Cause I be put out the motherfucker door. I don't know where they getting their money from, and they say it's memberships and stuff like that. But hell, shit. Goodbye. I don't know what the hell they be talking about. They got some more shit going on. I don't know them about. Because I know people be talking about numbers and this and third. I know I got the numbers, but them numbers ain't numbering. Yeah, they say they be making $10,000 child, but they be lying. A lot don't give a damn who tell it. They be out here fighting like a motherfucker. Like, I ain't do shit. What the hell you fighting about? I know my numbers is blowing these zombies out the water. And I ain't making no goddamn money, so I know goddamn where they lying. I got memberships too. That ain't doing it. Hell no, I know they lying. They damn lying. I got numbers out of this world. I'm telling you now, just look at my video. Everybody be hollering about my number. Girl, stop telling me about the goddamn number. That number don't mean shit. Stop talking to me about a damn number. Someone be begging for money to put your cash app up. I don't do all that mess. I ain't doing all that mess. That's the best way. Let me tell you something. When a man try to holler at me, first thing I do, I start speaking on money, right? See where his mind at. If he just think, oh, she just want money, or if he'll say, well, baby, you know, I don't mind helping you, but you're not gonna use me. They don't say that. A motherfucker that ain't intending to help you, they get the fuck on. You sit up there and keep hollering about money to a mother, that's the fastest way to run somebody away from you when you go to ask them about money. Nah. That's how I do them niggas. Got my face. All I do, I ain't gotta tell me, I just ask them about some money. You ain't gonna worry about hearing about them from them no more. What the hell you think that somebody that ain't even not fucking you, just a supporter of yours? These motherfuckers, I be gapping my ass on, and hell, if they be shy no way, what the hell you think somebody else gonna do? Nobody ain't finna just give you no money. Stop lying. Stop lying. Nobody just giving away no damn money like that. I'm talking about I got my whole ass jacked up. You know what I'm saying? And we ooh ah ooh ah ah ooh ah ooh ah ah. Yeah, he helped and stuff. But shit, they swept on law somebody just seeing about them. Cause they just come on here and tell them, y'all, I need this. I need that. Girl, boy, go on. I don't even waste my time. The Lord been taking care of me from a child. He been taking care of me. And that's all I know. But they swear they just balling out. I'm like, how in the fuck is you balling out like that? My numbers, you ain't never seen numbers like I got. And I ain't making no goddamn money. Where the fuck y'all money coming from? Come on now. Your child ain't never seen numbers like my numbers got. And I ain't making no goddamn money. But they say they making it, y'all. I can't say they lying. They say they making that money. They getting that money. They getting that money now. And I'm over here broke it little bitch with numbers that got down. These numbers flying through the roof. It's just a number. It's just a number. Hell no. Shit, if that was the case, I'd be a ballin' ass bitch. I ain't got no goddamn money coming out of them damn numbers. Know what them numbers standing for. I don't know what they stand for, y'all. But regardless of what, I'ma still come on here and do what I do. I'ma still come and do what I do. But I'm keeping motherfucking real with you. I'm not gonna say you no false address. I ain't making no motherfucking money. And I got numbers through the fucking roof. So I'm just telling you now, I don't know what they're doing. Whatever they're doing, I'm not doing that. But the numbers that I have, they've never had that. So the math ain't mathing. Monetize, okay, you say all that right there. I got all these goddamn views. And you got people that ain't got nowhere near, never had the views that I got. But they say they making racks on this motherfucker. I can't say that they're not. I just simply say I don't see how that's so. Cause I know you ain't got the numbers I got. You ain't never had the numbers that I got. So the math is just not mathing. It ain't mathing. They ain't gonna be telling me nothing about that. I'm sitting over there, I'm talking about, and my channel ain't but 2 years old. I got numbers they ain't never seen. But this my sector, and here you get a sector, child. Where you get a sector from, child, with them little bitty numbers? You gotta, where the hell you get a sector from? With them little bitty numbers, you don't claim the whole damn YouTube as your damn own, and your numbers ain't never looked like. I done went back and looked, y'all, just to see. I'm like, what are they talking about? I don't know what they talking about. I don't know what they talking about. I do not know. I couldn't tell you what the fuck they was talking about. I ain't boasting and I ain't bragging. I know goddamn well my numbers blowing the motherfucking socks off these motherfuckers. But they say they making all these $1,000. I don't know where the fuck they getting it from. Y'all know where the fuck they getting it from. They know something I don't know. And I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. But I just don't see how performance speak for itself. And if you making this type of money, I don't know, y'all. Don't get me the line. I even start lying with them. I don't know. I do not do cash, the cash apps. Did somebody send me some cash app? Now, let me call. Let me get out there. Yeah, I'm going to call and see if it's something. They be lying. Be asked by the cash app ain't sent a damn thing. They be lying. They be lying, y'all. I don't know what they doing. I can't say what they doing, but I do know that my performance is top notch out here as far as, views and stuff like that. And I don't see how, if you ain't never reached the level that I'm at and you've been here way longer than I am, and for you to say that you're making that type of money, I ain't pocket watching. I don't do that. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the hell I need to, is it something I need to click on my thing that I ain't got clicked on or something? Is my money turned off somewhere? Is there something I need to switch on, Cause some go by. Yeah, so it's definitely a little bit more confusing now. I feel like they changed like a lot of rules because a lot of people creating content. So if you ask me, ain't no damn rules, girl. They ain't paying shit. They ain't paying nobody shit. Don't let them, ain't nobody, they ain't paying nobody shit. Yeah, you showing up bad with the number. Who is it?